Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream, day 2 of the
The
quarterfinals. Harshit
Sagar
Bhai.
Bhai, this is day two. We will know today who's going to qualify to the semi-finals. Gukesh has to win today with the black pieces, and Abdusattorov has to defeat Magnus with the white pieces. So crazy day today where many players have to win.
Yeah, and we can already see Gukesh over there.
Wow.
He is sitting in and he's trying to get fully focused at this point. And yeah, a lot at stake today, Harshit Bhai.
A lot at stake today, Sagar Bhai. How is your overall impression of today? What do you think? What are your predictions, perhaps?
I feel that it's going to be extremely tough for Gukesh. This is my feeling to
Mm-hmm.
have black pieces against Fabiano Caruana and still try to win. But you can see him there. He's zoned in. He's ready for a full-fledged fight. And as the world champion, you have to be ready for challenges.
Absolutely. And we cannot emphasize enough of how strong of a player Gukesh is. The way he has risen up in the last few years. I remember in 2019, 2020, he was around 2600. But that leap that he has taken from 2600 towards becoming a world champion has been extraordinary to notice. And regardless of whatever happens, I think Gukesh is definitely uh, doing super well.
Yes, and I'm actually very, very excited to see how he will face up to this challenge today. Also, we have Nodirbek who has to win on demand against Magnus. Very
Yeah,
tough.
very tough.
And
And we know that Magnus did not have the bestest events in the qualification format, but in the classical, with more time to think, I think he's definitely going to be a big favorite in that matchup.
100%. And there we see right now Gukesh is on the board, but other players are discussing. Harshit bhai, you were inside. What was happening? Can you tell us, tell our viewers?
So, as we know, Gukesh loves to sit by himself and think about the position or just like get into the zone before the game. So, Gukesh was sitting by himself. For the first time, I noticed that Firouzja, who usually always analyzes with other players, today he was actually thinking by himself, kind
On the
of
board.
no, he was just standing and thinking about the position. Perhaps maybe he wanted to try something new.
He wanted a change, I think, because today is a must win for
Oh,
him.
handshake has happened, by the way.
Wow.
So we are going to get the game starting very, very soon here, guys. The first move is going to be played.
And there we have Gukesh versus Caruana, and a handshake has happened. Let's see what is the move that Fabi opens with. First, he opens a bottle. He wants water, bhai. And also, we need to bring the bars into the picture, Harshit bhai, because yesterday Rakshit bhai has just fixed it.
Wow.
So, uh, we are going to get the bars, and the first move that has
F4,
happened on the board is
knight
knight
B3.
b3. You are right, Harshit bhai. F4 would have again created this thing about yesterday, like what we saw.
Isn't it a very similar position where F4, F5 kind of
Isn't it?
it looks extremely similar to what the position was yesterday, that's for sure.
Yeah. But I'm surprised that Fabi went for this move, and let's see how things get from here.
Mm-hmm. Everyone played knight B3, they're saying. Is that true?
We'll check. I'm just trying to get the
Guys, 22 to 25 lakh 79,000 subscribers. We are waiting for that 2580 mark because we are going to do something special by me and Sagar.
हाँ क्या
I think we agreed.
भाई अगर yesterday होता था तो ना
Okay, okay.
ऐसे तो आप बोलोगे 10 साल बाद अगर हो
True, true, true.
आज कौन सा नंबर 2582 अगर हुआ तो we'll do something
Done.
special.
Done.
82 is a bit tough.
And if Gukesh wins
Oh,
today,
then I'm going to do then Harshit bhai you will do this shirtless push-ups 69 push-ups outside
69, 8, 25.
25. Guys, it's very cold here in Weisenhaus, and look at Harshit bhai's dedication. He's ready to do without a shirt push-ups because Gukesh should win. So this is your hope that Gukesh wins today.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's my hope, but considering the magnitude of the victory, I think that I would be willing to
Right.
compensate it. I don't really think that I hope for him to win. I mean, I'm just
Because
hoping for
also
some.
Fabi is a good friend of
Yeah,
yours.
Fabi is a good friend of mine, so I'm just
But
hoping for some
I mean,
exciting chess.
as someone who is following Indian chess closely, we all want Gukesh to stay in.
Yeah, I mean,
And
obviously, I want the game to go to tie breaks as a chess fan because it's super exciting to watch tie breaks in general.
right,
Um, so let's see. Knight b3, knight b6 has been played.
yes, knight b3, knight b6, and let's see what are the moves that Fabi now plays. Because Harshita, one of the things that I like about freestyle chess is because there's no theory, things can go upside down very soon.
Yeah. And I guess the first few moves are a bit random in general. Like knight b3, for example, I'm always very surprised how black player chooses his moves so quickly because there are so many ways to continue. Like you can go f5, you can go e5, but knight b6 was chosen very quickly by Gukesh.
Also, I think Gukesh was thinking during those 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So he must have thought,
Of knight b3.
and knight b6 is just not revealing your hand so soon.
Mm-hmm.
So we have our first super chat. सागर भाई कल पॉटी किया है या टाइम नहीं भाई टाइम बहुत मिला.
अरे
Everything
अरे.
is good, health is good now, feeling good. Harshit bhai is here. We have some great games. Let's also look at how Magnus is doing.
Yes.
We will see what are the first moves there.
Oh, knight b3 played by Abdusattorov as well.
And you are right. Look at how Magnus is not making his move. I think you and Magnus think alike, bhai. Please try to see, Harshit bhai, if you can do something with Magnus because you think very much like him.
No, I mean, I just think that there is so much richness in all of the starting positions in chess 960 that I would love to think and be able to figure out what's the perfect place for my pieces to coordinate.
Right.
And I think that Magnus is doing just that. He also came a little bit late today, so he's just trying to get into that mindset and play the amazing chess that we have been seeing him play through yesterday.
Oh, yesterday he played like a complete beast, right?
Absolutely.
He was simply like 100. Someone said some 98.6% accuracy. And this is crazy when you see it's freestyle chess. And there you see, guys, Magnus, the way in which he's sitting at the board, the focus with which he's trying to think for his move. It's very, very inspiring, no?
Yeah, I mean, he's one of the best players in the world. He knows that he only needs a draw today in order to qualify, but I'm sure he still wants to make the best moves. Because what happens, Sagar bhai, quite often when you only need a draw in some positions, you think of playing for a draw from the beginning and you get too passive.
Right.
Magnus obviously knows that this wouldn't be a good idea, and that's why he's trying to actually figure out the objectively best way to play this position. I have a feeling he will go for e5. F6 played.
F6, just your move, but with some support by
Yeah.
opening up the bishop
Mhm.
and then opening up the other bishop. I would pay a lot of attention to the way Magnus is playing. Maybe Gukesh can also borrow a leaf out of it. Let's just see here, guys. Bishop is opened up. The other bishop will open up after e5. Harshit bhai, Abhishek Dubey asks, अरे दोस्तों ये वाला चीज में आई थिंक वी आर स्टिल नॉट राइट नाउ इज नॉट द राइट प्लेस टू डिस्कस. आई जस्ट मैं तो ऐसे ही सुपर चैट पढ़ के पढ़ने लगता हूँ, बट आई वुड लाइक टू टॉक अबाउट इट लेटर. आई थिंक वी वुड फोकस ऑन द चेस एस्पेक्ट. So Magnus has done this. What about Firouzja?
Oh, by the way, Firouzja is in a must-win situation today. Knight b3, knight c6, e4 has been chosen by Vincent, and we are getting to see a lot of different moves in all the games already. People are deviating. Because yesterday ऐसा लग रहा था कि all the games are going in the same direction. इस बार the players have deviated early on because also the match situation has changed.
Let's look at what has, because Firouzja to win with black will not be easy. So he did play this move knight c6 and now e4, and yesterday Vincent showed the best understanding of the position.
Yes. My prediction for this, my bold prediction for this game is that Firouzja will make a comeback
Yeah.
with the black pieces.
Yesterday I did see him.
Mhm.
I was working late in the night and he was walking around, and he came and we spoke for some time. It was very nice to meet him, and he was talking about many different things like how is chess going, how is chess base India going, and he looked very relaxed. I think he was just trying to get into this mindset of big fight today.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Like just fight, pura give it your all, and then let's see what happens.
Yeah. I mean, it's very important that the player is in the right mindset. वो बोलते हैं ना सागर भाई, right mood, right move.
Arey, chess mood.
Chess mood.
This is my friend's company, Avertic Gregorian.
Mhm.
He has this company called Chess Mood, and he started with saying right mood, right move.
Good mood, good move.
Something like this. Right
Yes.
mood, right move, or good move, good mood, good move. But right now, Alireza has pushed his pawn,
Which is a good move.
opening the bishop. Good move. Yeah.
By the way, could he go for this cheeky knight before?
Arey. Let's ask our chat. So if let's say f3, knight b4,
A3, why not?
and here kicking the knight away, where would you retreat the knight, guys?
You
Let
can even
us
take
know.
on B3. Even bishop
Yes.
B3 is an
No,
option.
bhai, abhi bishop band hai. Illegal move की सीमा होती है दोस्तों. Illegal move की सीमा. And amazing answers here by Adyan Mishra, Shri Kripa Rao.
Tanay Pradeep, Preeti Khilarni, Priyanshi, wow, smothered mate.
Beautiful. So this is a checkmate, and this is why freestyle chess is really cool. Arshit bhai, actually more games should happen at lower level also. There will be many quick knockouts.
5 moves में game खत्म हो गया.
And let's also go to the game of Javokhir Sindarov, who is playing against Hikaru Nakmaura. Today, a big game because this was the only one that ended in a draw yesterday.
And Hikaru was completely winning, Sagar bhai. He was up 2 pawns, that 2 central pawns, but Sindarov defended like a beast. And today, it's anyone's game because if Sindarov wins with black, he's going to go through for the semi-finals.
Yeah, absolutely. So e4 played here by Hikaru with the white pieces. Again, a very similar opening like other boards. We have a question by Rakshank who says, great coverage as always, Sagar and Harshit. Hoping for a Gookie comeback. Can you confirm if the spectators are allowed? And if so, where can we buy the tickets? Unfortunately, there is no spectators that are allowed here. It's like a very controlled environment that they have created here. So unfortunately, there are no tickets. So let's go to Gukesh Caruana again.
Yeah, let's see if we have any more moves. F3 chosen by Fabi. Very interesting. He's going for the D4 break.
So we did have E4, E5, F3.
And now, if you notice, the bishop on G1 has opened up. The bishop on F1 is also opened up. So you could perhaps try to say that black has also opened up, but now white gets this quick break in the center with D4. And after ED4, bishop takes D4, I think that white has gotten a lot of space in the center.
But I can break, no, with D5 or...
Oh, you want to do the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, possible. It's going to get very, very complicated right from the get-go. So after F3, Gukesh is taking his time.
Can Gukesh say, I want to break first and... no, but then...
A7 is
the
not
problem could be firstly to take,
and
or
then...
the other one can be to take, and then take this pawn as well. But there I have this...
Ruke to idea.
Yeah, this is a cool one. Because then... Yeah, so Gukesh can go for D5, but unfortunately bishop B6
and then take
and
the pawn
ED5 loses a pawn.
Yeah.
So he's thinking here, Gukesh has taken more time than his opponent Fabi here.
What other idea can you go for? I'm just trying to think practically right now. Knight C6 seems very logical, right? Trying to play against the D4 break and also developing your knight and also preparing long castle.
Oh, interesting. So knight C6.
If you go D4,
yeah,
I will take, and perhaps I will go for long castle. Yeah.
Nice.
And maybe G6, bishop G7
and then Harshit bhai, if knight C3, let's say G6,
Bishop
This
G7.
already seems like a
No,
position that we could
could get
expect in a normal game.
exactly, and then F5 is coming, and we get a very very typical like Sicilian sort of a position.
And this seems like around slightly better for white.
Yeah, but it's complicated, and black has some counterplay with those two bishops looking on the king side. So this feels like, I mean, also Sagar bhai, Gukesh cannot go for a end game right now because he needs to keep the position complicated. He needs to have some sort of an imbalance.
True.
The word that we love using as commentators.
Oh!
Knight c6 played, Sagar bhai.
Harshit bhai on fire. Meanwhile, we are still missing Amruta. She has not joined yet. I don't know what has happened. Maybe we can ask her if she's around.
Yes. Maybe she's doing like yesterday you gave her the wrong link, so today maybe she's talking about the devil.
Yes. You know, Harshit bhai, we really need a strong player.
Very strong player to analyze this position for us.
And let's see if that player can join us. She is considered by many as the top player in freestyle chess. But hello?
Hello. Hello.
She's not talking.
Arey, I'm talking.
Oh, you're talking, Amruta?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Can
am.
you? Okay, mute. Hello, Amruta.
Hello, Sagar and Harshit bhai.
Hello, Amruta. Looking like a chess piece, white and black.
Absolutely. And with a chest
Oh, wow.
क्या बात
Chess outfit today.
क्या बात
Yes, yes. बोलो बोलो क्या चल रहा है? What's going on? Opening stage.
Opening stage, and very crucial today ki Gukesh wins because he's down 1-0. We had Fabi joining us yesterday, showing us the great game he played. But today Gukesh is in a must-win situation, Amruta, with black.
And what do you think are the chances? Because with black and freestyle already not the best combination. So what do you think? I can't see the screen, by the way. Have you put a virtual camera on?
Yes, it's coming now.
Now you can see.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Amruta. How are things with you? How you are looking fresh and happy?
Oh yeah. I'm good. Everything is amazing.
Please
also
share your
just-
thoughts, Amruta, on the position because you are the top.
We need a strong
freestyle
player
players.
to analyze.
Acha, abhi now you guys are going to roast me, but chalta hai. I love the bishops. Finally, they look like a bishop pair together, and these knights over here, knight pair. Long castle के लिए भी ready हो रहा है.
Exactly. Abhi next, we were just showing ki for example, some like knight c3 long castle can be an idea for black going for a quick d5 break perhaps. Actually, do you think, Amruta, let's say after bishop f2, black can go for f5? And after ef5, just say ki you took my pawn, but I'll go for something like d5 and that I have a good center.
This looks very, very tempting and attractive to gain
Harshit
control.
bhai,
Yeah.
Maybe this is what Gukesh needs today.
He needs to
He
find
needs
some.
to beat Fabiano Caruana on demand with black. You need some craziness.
You need to have some fireworks going on in the position. Maybe some sacrifices, some gambits perhaps.
Exactly, that FI looked like it. Absolutely. So center control is something which Gukesh is going to try and do. But look at Fabi, he's played very solidly, right? This with
so
E4,
handsome, Amruta, that he
Arre,
has
arre.
to come in frame properly.
Arre,
Harshit bhai, what is this jacket today? Ekdam full.
It's extremely
New
cold here.
Very
So
new.
Oh, guys, but yeah, so this is Guki's position. Tell me something in this opening. How have others reacted? And
Yeah,
did
very
Guki
similarly.
discuss with other people?
No. Gukesh has always sat
sat alone.
He doesn't like to. Oh, by the way, are we having some kind of confession right now by some player? Guys, please tell us if some confession. Oh, who is this guy?
No. It's just
Testing.
yeah.
Let's hear him.
He's confessing that the confession booth is right now not working.
Enjoy.
Really?
Check. And
Are you joking, bhai?
Check.
Okay, guys, let's not hear. Maybe it is test confession. That guys, some players will join. Please tell us. We can quickly get it on and then show you Brave says
Absolutely. No, any
Harshit Bhau.
confession, by the way, Harshit bhai, do you have any confession to make?
Uh,
You can
Harshit
consider
Bhai,
this as a confession box right now, and so
Harshit
many
Bhai, can you
witnesses.
confess yesterday how many games did you play with Levi Rosman and what happened?
we played 3 Blitz games, and I won the first one. He won the second one, and the third one was a draw. So it was actually one and a half,
Oh
one and a half.
my
He did very
god.
well.
Guys, Levi versus Harshit is becoming the new death match in House. They both are playing every day, and it's interesting to see because Harshit Bhai is also a very strong player. So Levi is getting good practice also.
Yeah, no, so far he has been fighting well with me. Maybe today I'll be able to show some good
I
chess
thought you
and
will say today I will be ruthless and crush him.
no, it's always good to play some chess because uh, commentating and playing are completely different things. So uh, it's great to play some blitz games.
Right, let's just look
By
at.
the way, guys, if at all Gukesh is able to get this later, like long castle is one thing, and if you look at the queen on e8, if you want to bring it in the game, white will also long castle. So at some point, a5, if you go, because the b3 knight, as Harshit also points out, can be kicked away with a4. So white will have to respond with a4.
The thing with
But that
a5
was
is that you have to be careful about this bishop b6 trade, Amruta,
Mm.
because
right.
you don't want your pawns in front of your king to be doubled because it creates a lot of
But do you
weaknesses.
think that is a
Totally.
problem?
But
Oh,
Oh,
d4.
oh, he
nice move.
already.
This line we showed
I think it
ed4,
might
knight
happen.
d4, long castle. Do you
It might
remember?
happen. It might happen. Amruta, we saw this line.
And knight c3, I recommended this move g6 to go for bishop
Right.
g7.
And then we have a very
Yeah.
Scotch-like position.
Yeah.
Very much.
Okay, few things, guys. Few super chats. Amruta, can you handle the chat? It would be very nice of you if you
Yes.
can
Okay.
help us with
You
that. Many super chats are flowing in. Lot of things being asked. I have one thing. Firstly, to say for a super chat here, Brave, who says Harshit Bhau. My question is, can King Castle with the other rook on that h1 with c1 or not?
That is a very good question
Also, good to
actually.
see Harshit Amruta Saga trio back. Thank you, Brave Bhai.
Yeah, thank you.
Matlab, Harshit Bhai, the question is, we were all the time castling like this.
Yes.
This is possible, but what if you want to castle with this guy?
That's a great question, Brave, actually. And I think that if the two bishops and the queen move, it is actually a theoretical possibility for black to castle, let's say bishop d6, bishop e3, queen e7, queen d2. And now short castle is a possibility. So, uh,
It's like traveling to from one corner of the earth to
world
another.
to other, yeah. And it is possible. However, I do think that since it's going to take so many moves to take all your pieces out, we are probably going to see a
Long
castling
castle.
on the queen side.
Amazing, amazing. That's good one.
By the way, I do have the super chats open, sire. So let me know when
Lentils,
to read.
thank you so much for your super chat. As I mentioned that this is a topic that we shouldn't discuss on this stream. It's a very sensitive one. It's an important one that should have a separate discussion. And I'm sure that more things will develop there. But because today is a very critical day, I know a lot of you want to know more about those incidents. What are the thoughts? But I think a right time has
I
to
think
be
we have
found.
enough drama on the chessboard
Yeah.
that we can stay away from that drama for today
Yes.
and then
Also,
on a
it's very
separate.
difficult to speak in
Exactly.
like one line and then say, oh, this
Yeah.
is done. Let's just talk about it later.
Yeah.
And then that would be better. So please don't super chat on that. Don't save your money there. Amit Rao says, Sagar bhai, please update on 6 p.m. meeting yesterday. Thanks.
That's a
So,
good question.
Yesterday I have done an interview with Jan Butner, which was just before this stream. So I'll put it out after the stream. Also, there was a entire video that Abhyudaya shot from the outside because players were all sitting inside a glass cubicle.
Mhm.
So that meeting was very interesting, where two
But
things
but
were
you are
decided.
to CBI, no?
नहीं हमने कोई रूम को
No
बग नहीं
CBI
किया था
type.
अमृता. We didn't bug the room. So just two things. One is that the title of the champion of this entire Grand Slam tour will be called the Freestyle Chess Champion.
Mhm.
It won't be called World
Oh.
Champion. That is decided now.
Yeah, and in general, I believe that for now that's a good thing, and that's what all the players came up with.
Yeah, it's
So
all is I think very democratic. All players sat down
exactly.
and discussed.
So
And
whatever they thought is the best was
It's
chosen.
wonderful because also like the tournament, like freestyle, everyone like amateurs should also be able to play tomorrow to say that there is a world champion. It cannot be just an elite event and they call somebody a world champion. Like I
Hmm.
want to play
No, Amruta,
freestyle.
there
Yeah,
is a
you can.
way
How can
that
somebody
you
be a
can
world
be
champion?
here in these tournaments.
No, that is invitational
No,
only.
no,
It
it's not
cannot
invitational. There is one spot always open, and that
qualify.
qualifier. So in
But that qualifiers is also online.
yes,
So you need a on the board something on route also, route level also, where at some point this becomes much more easier to say a world champion.
mm.
That would be
Okay,
my perspective
interesting
on that.
opinion from Amruta. But yeah, guys, if anyone wants to be part of the next freestyle chess, all they need to do is take part in the qualifiers, do well, and then try to reach like Fedoseev managed to reach here. He was not part of the entire thing. Sindarov also, they all qualified from the qualifiers. Sanket Joshi says, Sagar bhai, Berlin aja after this tournament. Sanket bhai, I have to go back home, do my visa, come to Prague.
है ना,
So
अरे
cannot.
बोल उसको घर जा, तू बर्लिन जा क्यों बोल रहा है?
सक्षम अरोरा का देखो मैसेज, सागर भाई लिव इन कनाडा, 45 मिनट्स में मेरा एग्जाम है,
अरे
बट आई एम
Saksham
स्टिल
bhai.
वाचिंग योर स्ट्रीम. फ्री स्टाइल चेस इज टू इंटरेस्टिंग.
Wow. That's very good to see,
Cool.
because we were getting some players who weren't able to understand the format, but on the other hand, there are also people who really enjoy this format. I am definitely one of them, Saksham bhai. I really like this format क्योंकि पहले से इतना chaos और मतलब complete craziness चालू रहता है कि someone like me who's very very active and dynamic loves these kind of games.
I would love to play a few games of freestyle chess today or tomorrow, maybe with Harshit bhai, maybe with Levi, because now I feel like कुछ तो ऐसे कितना planning करना पड़ता है ना, like you have to think from get go. You can't just make moves without thinking.
Yeah.
It's like somebody is going to travel to Europe for the first time and they have no idea about visa से लेके traveling, how it is going to be there, food, how it is going to be there. है ना सागर?
Correct.
So after, let's go to the live position. Have we gotten any moves
No,
so
bhai.
far? D4 and he's
After
still
D4,
thinking.
Gukesh is
Gukesh is
thinking.
thinking. For now,
So-
you can see him completely immersed in thought there. He knows the importance of today. Harshit bhai, the thing is, even though he's the classical world champion, like the standard chess world champion, he would love to really sort of show his best chess here as well.
Yes, exactly. And this is a critical moment. He's thinking in this position because allowing d5 is going to be a very big strategic compromise, because white's going to have a super strong center with
Such a
these
good
4
point.
pawns.
Can we just make the move d6 and show
Yeah.
it?
If let's say f6 trying to open up this bishop, d5, as I was trying to point out, and these pawns
Alas.
are completely
ये
dominating.
best था. This is cool. Yeah, that is the feeling for the bishop.
And if
Yeah.
knight d8, c4 can also come in, and just look at the pawn mass that white has on the center of the board. c5 aa raha hai. Oh, let me just quickly show this funny line. a6, c5, and Amruta, after knight 8, all your pieces are on the last rank.
Design.
क्या
बाप
बात है,
रे.
क्या बात है.
No, this is
This is, of course, something
horrible.
Gukesh cannot allow. And that's why I was
Yeah.
thinking he has to take on d4, Sagar bhai.
By the way,
But also, Harshit, like while I was talking about the A5 variation where B6 knight you mentioned was definitely a problem. But in the future, I was also thinking that black after D6, if he is the one who gets the queen to A4, that side, in case,
Oh, he took.
are there better chances
yeah,
with bishop on G7?
Yeah, actually, in some cases, having doubled pawns is not that bad. I think
It's
that
unrealistic.
it's.
नहीं हो नहीं रहा है
By the way,
अभी
ED4
तक.
knight d4 हो गया.
it's happened right now, guys, and I have a feeling that Gukesh has to come up with a good plan now. Because is it like he wants to put his bishop here? Is it that he wants to long castle? There are also some options, very very crazy ones, Harshit bhai, to play.
Can we try? F5.
Yes, Amruta.
Is it not a blunder, kya?
It's
No.
a great
Takes
move.
F5
Because
if you
you
play.
open this bishop.
Knight f5, you can
Oh.
perhaps just go g6 and try to also just take the pawn on a2 at some point.
Classy.
Amazing.
This can be interesting. And knight d4 instantly played by Fabi.
Yeah.
He has taken it.
So I have a feeling that we are going. He's going to think between two options right now. Is Gukesh. One is long castles, which is obviously the super logical move, and the second one that you mentioned, the super creative f5. I think he's going to try and make a decision between these two moves.
Mm.
Wow, F5 looks very, very
Also,
cool actually. What about
Amruta,
G6? Simple.
this is good. Amruta.
That's what.
Oh no, in
No, I
general.
think G6 is a good idea after you do.
Let's ask our chat. Take. Let's say take. And now white to play and win this game. Not win, but get a big
Oh,
advantage.
yeah. Very cool.
By the way,
Very
Amruta,
cool.
we
Super chat
have
we have got.
super chats. Also, we have help chest contributors here. Yesterday, we ended with 2082, 2182. Today, we have R. Vijay Kumar, who has contributed 2000 rupees. Thank
Wow.
you, Vijay Kumar ji, for your contribution. Very kind of you.
Yeah. And a lot of
Nice.
people, Preeti Khilani, Vidyut, Ashok, Samarth also finding the right moves. Queen c3 is also mentioned, but bishop d4 is a stronger version of that. Because in general, guys, you want to attack the rook with your bishop rather than your queen. Because a bishop is worth 3 points and a rook is worth 5 points.
And here, somehow the queen might get trapped with a very beautiful line, Harshit Bhai. Just to show our viewers, long castle, queen takes h8, and now a stunning move, queen d7, threatening a mate.
Wow, that's
so you
insane.
try to stop it, and
Queen
now
D1 ho
queen
gaya na.
d1 mate.
Yeah, incredible. As Gukesh is thinking for this position, can we quickly check Magnus's game? Because
But there is also one more news that chat gave. They said Hikaru and Fabi are playing the same line. Can we look at Hikaru
Oh.
game?
yeah,
Yeah, and also Fabi is
Whoa.
roaming around, so they definitely know that
same
about each
position.
Bye. Hikaru bhai and Fabi actually trusting each other here. And Hikaru playing the same opening knight b3, knight b6, e4, e5, f3. And he's like, Hikaru is like, if Fabi is playing it, it must be good.
No, but actually Hikaru is
No,
the
Naka
one.
has played faster because look at
Oh,
his
so
time.
Fabi
He's
is saying if Naka has played it, it must be good.
D4 and maybe we will see a similar kind of an
My
idea.
feeling, Harshit bhai, after seeing this, they should switch off the screens and make the players not move for 30 minutes.
this is actually in opening maybe a good rule, huh? Over here especially.
एग्जाम में
Sounds
अगर
like this.
MCQs में ऐसा करते तो मैं यहाँ पे बैठा ही नहीं रहता.
अरे भाई हर्षित भाई with reveal. Oh my god.
Sanskar OP.
Harshit bhai, can you give some more,
I-
throw more light on this?
It was a joke.
अरे हर्षित भाई. हर्षित
हर्षित
भाई.
भाई ऐसे रेयरली जोक मारते हैं ऐसे थोड़े रियलिस्टिक टाइप.
आजकल हर्षित भाई का कौन सा जोक है, क्या सीरियस है, कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है दोस्तों. But knight pawn takes has been taken. Same. I
By
think Naka
Sindarov.
will also take it very quickly.
Yeah.
He
And do
takes
you
it.
think he'll go for F4? F5, I mean.
Let's see what's in. Actually, now Gukesh can play first or Sindarov will play first. We'll see. And Naka putting pressure on Javokhir Sindarov on the clock. He's 26 minutes behind and he's constantly moving away by. He's
Yeah.
going to the board, moving away.
I mean, maybe he's just trying to check what is happening in the other games because it's very interesting to get a look at the other games and see what kind of plans and ideas they come up with. He is having a big time advantage, 30 minutes. And guys, after 40 moves, यहाँ पे increment नहीं है, so that will be a crucial factor actually.
I agree. So very, very key game. And Amruta, Carlsen
Yeah.
game. Let's go to it. Harshit Bhai had also mentioned, let's go to Magnus Carlsen.
Mhm.
What is he doing right
He's-
now?
Because you remember
Whoa.
Magnus yesterday with
Whoa.
Nodirbek had completely crushed it. So today Nodirbek would be in a different mood.
So we were all expecting Magnus to also go knight b6, similar to that game or other games, but he goes knight c6.
And C4?
C4, bhai. D4 nahi? Acha, D4 is impossible or what? Because
Yeah,
of
D4 and bishop B3 and ED.
and so maybe Nodirbek has already played an inaccurate opening by trying to go f3 first.
Yeah. Interesting.
Or maybe Magnus has played very accurately, because in all other games,
They played knight b6.
but Magnus played first f6.
Mm-hmm.
And Magnus realized the importance of perhaps opening up his bishop
Mm-hmm.
more than developing this knight. Crazy
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, I think it's more
Wow.
accurate.
Because this knight is not doing much.
And Sagar bhai,
This is
sometimes following what everyone does might not necessarily be the right idea. And
Of course.
Magnus actually doing this and showing why going for this knight b3, knight b6 was perhaps a bit inaccurate. As now in his game, after knight c6, he's already trying to go long castle, to go for d5. So white
This
goes
looks very
c4.
good actually for black because he wants to stop d5. I think c4 is more like a desperate move.
Mm-hmm. He wants to stop d5, exactly.
The knight b6 came.
Knight b6 came. And now he's again just every time Magnus makes a move, he's trying to develop some of his piece. Even yesterday, I noticed this. Her move, he develops something and creates some chances.
So I have one question now. Can we just go back to Gukesh game so that we can answer that question better?
Mm-hmm.
The question is, instead of knight b3, could Gukesh have started with knight c6 instead of knight b6? Knight c6. Because then we could have played like Magnus did.
Yeah.
And d4 is difficult to play. So maybe knight b3, the more accurate response could be knight c6 instead of knight b6.
Is somewhere in confession.
Oh. You saw in chat or?
No, I just saw it moving. I don't know. No. No, right?
अभी तो कोई नहीं है.
Mm-hmm.
पूरा मूव होगा एकदम. ठीक है. No one in confession दोस्तों. But we have this now. Fabi, Gukesh.
Guys, 6,000 of you watching. Like the stream. Gukesh is in a must-win situation today. अगर आज जीता, then it was going to be a tie break similar to Gukesh versus Prague in Tata Steel. Definitely something everyone in the chat would love to see.
Yeah, that would be.
अरे मजा ही आ जाएगा total मजा.
Amruta.
By the way, Sagar, you have a super chat by Mrinmoy Sharma who asks, "How was your anniversary, Sagar bhai?"
My anniversary was really, really nice. I don't remember what happened.
You went to Credit's place, no? You were at Chesby's office.
I was in Chesby's office on 4th. Then on
No,
5th,
you
I
were
came
on
here
5th
already.
morning. And you traveled to Hamburg over there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't remember too many things these days, but I know that I have had a good
We
time.
were working.
Yeah, with Amruta. We spoke maybe on the phone.
Yeah.
Thank you,
We
Mrinmoy.
also put the dance of Sagar and mine, the wedding dance on Insta. I think that ज़्यादा कुछ तो possible नहीं था. We both were very
Yes,
busy.
Sagar bhai and Amruta ke liye every day is only anniversary.
Right. That is true. Every day is a normal day and every day is a special day, guys.
Exactly.
That's how life is in general. Harshit bhai, don't you feel every day is special here?
Absolutely, especially in Weisenhaus. Yeah, every day I get to commentate with you guys, get to see these players playing. बहुत ही मजा आ रहा है.
Also, after the games, meet other people.
Yeah, it's incredible to be around all these superstars from different fields around the chess world. It's a great experience for me.
Right. People are asking what is confession room. The confession room is when players in between the games go there and confess about what they are thinking in about the game.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they can also confess something beyond the games, but that is not what is expected of them.
Yeah.
That would create a lot of problems. If today
Coin
Amruta,
has asked Sagar bhai, please give some tips for board exams. Please, I'm feeling anxious.
don't feel anxious, bhai. The one of the best tips to be given is that try to just
F5! Try to go for it. Like Gukesh is going for it.
Wow.
Don't
This is
be
the way
scared.
you go for a board exam with F5.
Wow.
Do your best. और फिर जो होगा होगा. And here Gukesh is going for it.
My goodness, he's played f5 and he has opened his bottle of water. He's opened his bishop diagonal there, and this is a good. This was, I think, now a little bit of shakiness could happen here because it's a very, very direct move.
He's setting up the rocket launcher already, Sagar. By the bishop on g8, looking towards the pawn on a2. I guess white could go knight c3 though, just protecting the pawn on a2 as well as covering the e4 square. So I'm expecting perhaps a
But
move
knight
like knight
c3,
c3,
fe4.
and let's say if I go fe, but then
Yeah, but then I have this
yeah,
typical. This is
this pawn is weak.
reminiscent of Sindarov Magnus.
Exactly. And here I would love to exchange these dark squared bishops in general so that this e5 square is in my control. Let's see.
So cool,
f5.
but he found it on the board and he realizes that in a must-win situation, you have to come up with such kind of moves, and the kind of decision making is always a little different in these kind of situations. So very good to learn
What if
what it means by must-win situation.
Amruta? What if Javokhir Sindarov also plays f5 now against Hikaru? That
Oh,
would
but
be
wait a
crazy.
second. Who is thinking? Because if he's not thinking,
He's
he could
thinking.
even roam around.
Sindarov
Let's
is
go to his
thinking.
game for-
So I
Sindarov.
was
No,
thinking.
so he doesn't know. He doesn't know
No, but
Gukesh's
there is a
squeezes.
screen right next to them.
Ah, really?
Yes, they can just directly see.
Man.
And no, this don't you think Arshit Bhai is a little bit of a problem?
Yeah.
It could be.
We
For
realize
example,
it
Now,
now only,
just think
though,
about
but,
it.
because-
F5, maybe he won't play it, but it's a candidate move that comes to the mind.
absolutely. And especially because Gukesh is a stronger player than Sindarov. And Sindarov knowing.
Arguable in freestyle chess.
But Sindar also
Because
will think
Sindarov-
of that move. No, like he's also very strong. That's also possible.
Yeah, well, I mean, Sindarov is in very good shape here, obviously, but I don't think that just having one good tournament can compare him directly with the world champion.
No, I'm just talking about freestyle chess, bhai. Not about normal standard chess. There, the ratings are well established and all. In freestyle chess, we have still not understood if every player who is strong in classical chess or standard chess will be strong in freestyle chess.
True.
This I am not 100% sure yet. By the way, Gautam Shinoy asked, did Prag and Nepo attend the meeting yesterday by remote call? Nepo did.
Yeah.
But I think Prag and Arjun did not. That's my understanding, but maybe it's something different. I don't know.
But you did not finish your tip for the board exam, Sagar.
Yes,
What
my
was your
tip always is that, and it's a little difficult tip because it's a little bit too long term, but still, to change the perception from result to just enjoying that moment, whatever it may be. Because if you have this approach to your life, then the entire life will be fun. But if it is result driven, it creates a lot of stress, not just now in board exam, but later also. So try a bit to shift your focus from the result, whether you will pass, do well or anything, to just going and doing your best.
Wow.
The 36% is also okay, right?
जो वही result is immaterial if you give your best. Like right now, if Harshit Bhai and I and you do our best, 100% we give for commentary. Then if watching is 2K, 5K, 10K, 20K, that is irrelevant. जो होना है वो होगा.
Correct.
But we do our best.
Wow.
What do you do, Harshit Bhai, for the board exam? Like, what is your tip?
I mean, I was actually playing chess through most of the time through the year, so I only had like 4 months before the exam. So I just did not have time to think what will happen. I was just studying, and I did okay. I think I got a bit more than 70%, which I was very happy with. So,
Wow.
Great. And no, I think
want
this
to
is
give
my only
any-
tip because
Amrita?
only passport renewal ke waqt I was
night
asked for the certificate of 10th standard. Otherwise, nobody cares.
no, in
So that's
10th,
my tip.
no, but 10th
Don't
is
take
super
any
easy.
tension.
10th, you don't
Right.
even have to worry about. I mean, I thought 12th is what you mean. 10th is like so easy that as long as you are confident and do all the basic stuff, you'll do well.
हर्षित भाई ऐसे ही
Literally.
बोलते हैं भाई IM is so
इतना
easy.
easy,
GM
इतना
किया तो
easy.
टफ. पर दोस्तों अलग अलग टैलेंट के लोगों के लिए अलग अलग चीजें टफ हो जाती है. तो right now I think for those who are in 10th, that is the most important thing. तो हर्षित भाई knight f5 taken by Fabi.
Wow.
He did not think for much. How much time he gave? He gave just 4 minutes and he just took the pawn. He's feeling, and correct me if I'm wrong here, that f5 is a central pawn. You are trading it for a rook pawn, which will also give me an open file. This seems like a good trade-off for me.
In general, you're absolutely right. Trading an outside pawn for a central pawn would be a good trade-off for white. But if you think about it, that pawn was very close to white's king. So in some ways, let's say for example, after bishop drops back, you make a move like knight c3. knight c3 is a
मर
blunder
गया,
now actually,
miss
because
हो गया.
bishop f5 and the queen on e1 is hanging. So I cannot go there. Let's say
Knight
knight
E3.
e3. I can quickly go g6 and then my bishop will join
Two
in the attack.
launchers.
भाई 2 रॉकेट लगा दिए वहां पे, तो किसके घर पे जाएंगे क्या पता.
अरे
अरे दिवाली में हुआ है ऐसा, रॉकेट किसी ने लगाया, गैलरी में गया, उधर वो आग लग गई.
हाँ, अपना घर पे तो गैलरी नहीं है अमृता.
नहीं, इधर क्या, मुंबई में तो कहाँ स्पेस ही नहीं है, मुंबई में लाइफ में.
So in a way, a very huge thing is going to happen, which is after bishop a2. If we can make the move bishop a2, rook a1, white will not be able to castle long,
Exactly.
and castling short is a little bit time consuming because you have to get out 4 pieces.
Yeah, it's a bit too
वो
much.
अपना इसका प्रोजेक्ट लग रहा है, मुंबई मेट्रो जो बहुत सालों से जो एरिया में अटक गया था, क्योंकि बहुत सारी चीजें बीच में, you have to get out many things.
Exactly. And after knight f5, I'm a bit surprised that Gukesh is still thinking, because what other option he has besides taking the pawn on a2?
Oh, good question actually. Can we try to think
Yeah,
what
I'm
other
also
option
surprised
is?
actually. Why is he not
D5.
taking?
Let's try to check D5.
Yes, but like तुमने pawn दे दिया. I mean, knight c3 and you're just down a pawn, right? Like
D4.
अरे अमृता full crazy.
Let's see.
90.
अरे knight C6 पे. Oops. अरे bishop G1 पे भी है.
exactly. So, very important that your pawn or piece is defended at least the same amount of times as the amount of times it's attacked.
क्या बात है. Nice one. For all the very beginners here in the chat, this is a great advice by Harshit bhai. If the number of defenders are equal to the number of attackers, the attacker cannot take the pawn.
Exactly.
Prasad Duri says...
How many beginners are there in the chat, guys? Just write here. Yeah, Prasad Duri says...
Showing up in good spirits is half the battle. That
It's
is
a
true.
good, very true.
That is what Alireza has done today. He has come
in good spirits.
Me.
Mrinmay also, Sagar wished us happy anniversary. Thank you, Mrinmay.
Thank you, bhai.
So,
By the way, Santosh has said, भाई 10th में पास होना easy है, 98% लाना नहीं easy.
True. Again, result का बात मत करो दोस्तों, just focus. Process पे focus करते हैं, but I know
98%
result
easy
becomes
है,
very
but नहीं सोचना.
exciting, bhai.
Sorry?
Result is always very exciting. Like we say, will Gukesh win today? And so
Yeah.
it is part of our psyche, it's part of our culture, it's just part of how we are brought up. It is also part of this commentary, unfortunately, but maybe it's a good idea.
Not by getting attached. That is very important. We look at results as a thrilling experience, but not to get attached with it and then be bogged down and all the time, feeling.
By the way, people are saying Chiku. Sagar bhai started following chess from World Championship. Today, reached 500 ELO.
Wow.
You guys are doing great job. Thank you so much, bhai. Thank you, Chiku.
Thanks,
bhai.
Chiku.
So, Arshit bhai, should we look at also one game which we haven't seen
Magnus.
Levon Fedoseev, just so that we get a glimpse of them as well. Here, you can see Levon is leading the tournament. I mean, this match by beating Fedoseev in game 1. And here we saw the same concept of
f3 and queen e5 followed by queen a5. This was such a unique way to bring your queen in the attack. I already love black's position. Wow. Bishop b4 is coming in. Pawn on a2 is hanging. Knight b4 aa sakta hai. Levon, after not performing well in the qualifying section, is guns blazing in the last 2 days.
Yeah, he would be like, only if I could have got a chance to get back.
But actually, there is so much to learn from his attitude that you're not again in qualifiers. You're playing this game which doesn't have any stakes related with, you qualify, you disqualify, that kind of a thing. So, to still be able to bring your best creativity on the board is very, very important. And I think it's very inspiring.
He goes for g6.
Oh, that's what he was thinking about.
Yeah, he does not take the pawn on a2. He goes for this move g6, completely ignoring the pawn on a2 after knight d4. Maybe he's just going for counterplay with bishop g7.
I'm very surprised.
No, let's check that out. Can you flip the board, Sagar, for a moment?
Yeah.
Because definitely Gukesh rejected bishop a2 for some reason. I mean, so most of the times he feels that this will have better practical possibilities. That is the reason that he will reject bishop a2. And we should try to understand the depth of this. So g6, where will he go?
I
Where
mean,
are you going?
so going on e3 is obviously not that advisable because I can immediately break with d5 now. The point
Bye, bye,
being
bye.
that after ed5, knight d5, there is a very strong pin on the diagonal on e8 and e1, and bishop h6 is also coming in.
Oh,
Suddenly,
heavy.
black is opening up all his
भाई
pieces.
ये अगर हो गया तो
This is so
crazy
cool.
हो जाएगा. But I think
No, I
Fabi
think
will go
Caruana
here.
is not going to miss such a thing.
Yes.
He will go back.
And now the point is ki if you go d5 now, white can simply go knight
Knight
c3.
c6.
And by the way,
Not knight
if
c6, but d5 knight c6, no?
क्या हुआ भाई?
We got a interesting super chat by Rahul Raut. Sagar bhai, also you want to read it or?
No, read na,
पढ़ो
read na.
पढ़ो. I want to
Suppose
propose
the
a beautiful
girl in good spirits. फिर जो हुआ उसके बाद I would say it's not always a good idea.
I mean, it's a good idea to try, no? Like
Yeah.
if you, I think I had also the same approach when I had the rose day in my college. I just gave the rose to the girl I had liked.
Really?
Yes, I gave, but she didn't accept
Arey,
it.
he's written a full blog on that. In
She
fact,
didn't
in
accept
an
it.
anniversary also
And
we
then
put that.
Amruta read the poem that I had written after I got heartbroken. And then I got Amruta. So, guys, you never know
Wow.
what is in store for you. You might be thinking this is the most important, but maybe something more important
Something
is
better
there.
is on your way.
So,
And also, if you don't ask someone you like, then you'll always have that feeling ki yaar, maybe I should have asked.
Also,
So-
same with when I do interviews here with the players. I always go and ask them, can you do the interview? And I've just gotten used to them saying no. So if they say no, I'm like, okay, no problem. But if they say yes,
खुशी
bye.
हो गई.
फिर तो so that's just वो एक normal चीज है दोस्तों. But knight d4, if bishop a2 now, this would be bad because I take on c6 first here. Let's say, I mean, rook is hanging, so if you take this, I take that. So you take here. Now rook a1, and this is
A7
so
is hanging.
actually Gukesh in a way has gambited a pawn. He is not going to take back this a2 pawn. He might just go bishop g7 and continue this normally.
Yeah, I
Why?
think
That's
bishop
a
g
huge decision.
very big decision. He did how much time did he spend for it?
Very quickly
He
he took the
spent
decision.
6 minutes for it
But
because
still,
he knew the importance that this is going to make in the position because he's down a pawn. What? No, g6, and now Fabi is still thinking.
Harshit Bhai has so much trust on Fabi's calculation that knight e3 will come as a huge shock.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you why I think so. So knight e3 restricts your own knight on d1, which might potentially come to e3. It is hampering the ability of this bishop's control of the g1 a7 diagonal. And finally, queen on e8 भी pin में आ रहा है. So I think because of all three reasons, knight d4 is the best move for Fabi. And of course, guys, you cannot take क्योंकि bishop d4 के बाद रुक कोने में मर रहा है.
अरे.
So knight d4, knight b4 खेला trying to attack this pawn. Unfortunately, white can just go knight c3 and long castle.
No, but I still am very, very excited for this position. Also, I think what will happen is after this, Amruta, bishop g7 attacking the knight takes, and we will reach here when I personally think that these two bishops attacking here make the white king slightly more vulnerable than the black king. Although the engine is giving a good advantage to white, I think it's much more complicated than that.
No, I completely agree. And immediately I can see something like knight c3 being played, which is a very, very natural move to defend the pawn in a2. But after long castle, white's king cannot castle. And
We can actually.
no,
by
I
the
mean,
rules.
no,
he
but the
can't,
rook
na?
is.
That's
Oh,
right.
King is not passing through.
oh my
So
God.
actually
What
through the
are you
rules,
saying?
yeah, this is allowed.
Oh, even I thought the same thing.
Actually, I had a
Shit.
top, and right as you said this, I had a top Indian player who I was talking with right before the event, And he told me that he was playing in a tournament and he played long castle thinking that he's so smart, being prophylactic against black castling, against white castling, and then white just castled. So it's very
in
easy to miss.
freestyle chess.
Yeah.
By the way, this is very common, very similar to something like this, guys. Just to show, in a normal game of chess, when a bishop is, let's say, here on this diagonal, you can short castle because the rook comes from, here, like this. And the rook comes here, but the king is actually moving only from e1 to f1 to g1. So you can castle. It's the same principle here. Oh, by the way, knight d4 played by Fabi. The king is not going from d1, so you can castle.
Yeah. And Gukesh is taking the pawn on a2 now.
God, he's blundered.
But he has something completely unusual in his mind, maybe. What is
No,
there
this
something we
is-
are missing
This
actually?
is not great. This is looking bad, actually. Like,
Okay, but why? Let's understand
Amrita,
that
why?
why would
बहुत
he go
simple
for
है.
this? Hmm.
Rook a1.
You go rook a1.
You have
Wait a
to say-
second. Don't look at engine, okay? For
Ah,
a while.
okay,
Don't
let's stop
look at
it.
engine, and then we'll say that if it is simple or not. Okay.
ठीक है. Bishop f7. कहाँ जा रही है?
हाँ. Yes.
Take.
घर पे ही हूँ, किधर नहीं जा रही. D takes c6.
Take. अच्छा, अभी बताओ क्या
Fine.
compensation है you have for the pawn.
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to see. 1 second.
These pawns are
If
also
I have
doubled.
not.
So actually, Amruta, white is
No.
playing 4
Here,
pawns
no,
versus 2
compensation.
pawns.
Bishop h6 check. Bishop. Yeah. Over here, no. Bishop h6, bishop e3, and then
Exactly.
you should be okay.
Also, king
Let's
b1
go back.
just is
Bishop
also.
a2, rook b1 is rook a1 is like a very logical move. Like
I mean,
very
you're
simple
attacking
to
my
see.
rook, so I mean, I have to defend my rook. I just move my rook. Your bishop
And
is
I don't
attacked.
have anything else. No, like bishop. Where
It
can I
seems
go?
Fabi has played
Wait,
it.
he played
Fabi
it?
played rook a1.
Okay.
Back to
Knight
that.
b4 if he has it. No, he wants to go.
He played bishop
Bishop
e6.
e6 has been played. And guys, now the best move is knight takes c6.
And just capture the pawn.
And do you take B or D? I think D makes more sense.
D takes. Okay.
And instead of bishop here, we now have bishop here. And Amruta, you were saying like, is it practically
Yeah.
easy,
There is
difficult?
something where practically, yeah, exactly.
But I feel like practically also this looks very, very tough now. Because imagine what is it that you got in return for the pawn? Do you have these two bishops beautifully positioned? Not yet. Do you have your opponent's king weak? Maybe, but your king also now weak because if you long castle at any point, the rook is here to
Exactly.
just mate you.
I don't know if your king was safer with the rook on b8 or
Yeah.
d8 because abhi rook a8 is coming as Sagar bhai pointed out.
You
And
got
it's
long castle, which
unclear.
is irritating.
Like
Yeah.
in this position, I would like the whole concept for me was that after knight f5, you either want to go g6 and bishop g7, that in my mind, or you go bishop a2. But right now it kind of feels like both the ideas were kind of mixed. But I will say one thing, guys. It's super easy for a grandmaster like me to look at the engine and then come up with a conclusion rather than someone who's playing at the board and thinking all of this by himself and trying to understand the evaluation. Completely different stories. And just because I am able to come up with some idea by getting some evaluation with, I also know the evaluation which the players have no idea about. So for a player like me, the just knowing the evaluation is good enough. So imagine ki if those players knew kya chal raha hai.
Yeah, I agree. And I think for now, but it's definitely
This is
true
trouble.
that Gukesh is in big trouble. He has played this and now taken here and has come back. This is the live board position. It is a huge advantage to Fabiano Caruana. I want to quickly check whether Javokhir Sindarov also played f5 or not. Because
No.
maybe he would have done things a little differently.
He went and followed what Aronian did. He went for queen e5, trying to shift his queen over to a5. And I like this idea a lot more. I like bringing your queen in. It's a bit, I usually say कि it's not a good idea, Amruta. Yesterday मैंने बोला था कि idea नहीं है. So people will ask कि why is this a good idea now? The reason is कि knight cannot attack the queen anymore. And there is no way that white can develop his pieces by attacking the queen, which is one of the main
Very important point,
drawbacks
yeah.
of bringing your queen in the center.
Shatan mentioned to understand when the queen can be okay in the center, in fact, much more powerful as well.
Mhm.
Karthik is asking, can we now agree that the usual version is so much better than freestyle? Literally, every game has been too much in favor of white. Today, every board looks the same, really. At best, it's a nice change.
Uh,
It favors white, that's what he is mentioning.
yeah.
By the way, here Magnus Carlsen has played his move, and maybe I don't see that Magnus is worse. So, he's black, and perhaps I just feel that for freestyle chess, need a little bit different mindset
Mm-hmm.
than standard chess, and Magnus has that
Mm-hmm.
because he's thought about this format a lot more deeply than other players, and so the other players will have to do some catching up.
Yeah. Also, these players are just coming up from Vaikansde where they played classical chess. Sagarbai, you were also covering that event for 2 weeks. And suddenly now to shift your brain and come back into chess 960 is not going to be an easy shift.
Yeah.
It's like you play, like you are studying for something for a very long time and suddenly kuch to alag hi you have to play. It's not easy.
You've been studying for science and then you change and go to commerce suddenly. थोड़ा
It's a
tough
good
तो हो
example.
जाएगा.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but also, Magnus, though, definitely many of the players who are playing here, at least they have an experience. Last year they had played. But also Gukesh, I think until World Championship, I don't think he would be preparing anything for freestyle. No, there is no way. Like, in fact, he would avoid because he has to focus on the normal chess format.
Mm-hmm.
And after the World Championship, we know like it would be so crazy for him. And then there was vacancy. So maybe you need a lot more preparation, a lot more different style of thinking over here.
This is actually a big question which I asked yesterday as well, and I'm asking again today. For someone like Gukesh, how much time should he spend on freestyle chess? He's the world champion in classical standard chess. He's expected to do well in Norway chess and Tata Steel and so on, which he did in Tata Steel right now. So now if he goes back, there is another event in Grand Slam in April,
In Paris.
and there is also in May the Norway chess, which is normal classical standard chess, where he'll face Hikaru, Magnus, and so on. So, what do you do here as Gukesh is a good question.
Yeah, so I was thinking about this myself, and what I thought was freestyle chess has just come up. This is the second year that this tournament has been going on for. And if you look at for example these AI engines, the speed with which they catch up when a lot of data has been fed into them. I think these players are very similar to those AI engines in a way that the more time and the more tournaments that they play, the experience and information that they're going to gather after playing that uh, sample of games is going to make them a lot more stronger. I mean, I think their game is not just going to improve like by 100, maybe like a lot more. It might be that we might see a different Gukesh altogether in 1 year. But I think right now they're just
It all
trying to.
depends on how much time he devotes, right?
Yeah, but he's going to play 4 events, and that's going to give him a lot more time to kind of understand this format better.
Right, right. Okay, so it's actually very, very interesting here. By the way, Magnus thinking here as well very carefully. Uh, he is not yet made a move. You can see his time usage. But we'll come back to Gukesh's game against Fabiano. I feel like it's the critical moment here where Fabi needs to calculate it out. If he doesn't play, by the way, knight c6, dc6, and rook a7, then Gukesh is very much in the game.
Mm-hmm.
But then why wouldn't he do that? Because it's a straightforward.
Oh wait, for knight c6, if you play b takes c6 for a moment, so that
Yep.
the rook opens up and then bishop g7 and there is some pressure on b2. Suppose, I know it looks bad for the moment, but let's just try to see what bishop a6 check, no?
Exactly, Amruta. Bishop a6 check is
Rook
going to.
a8 first and then maybe bishop a6 also possible.
Bishop a6 is just killing all of black's counterplay on the king side, and it's actually black's king which is coming
By
under
the way,
fire.
look at this move, Arshit Bhai Amruta. There is no way to
Oh.
stop mate here.
Yeah.
Don't
That's
tell
how
me.
brutal this game is. Because if Queen D8, guys, what's the winning move here for White? White to play and win.
Oh, nice.
I have an idea.
Sawal pe sawal.
How about Chessbase India develops a book about freestyle chess? There has never been a book in, I don't think there's ever a book in the entire
Why
chess
not
world.
video course?
Yeah, a video course or something
Video course
related
we've been
to
thinking.
freestyle chess. Now that it's growing up and gaining popularity, maybe it might be a good idea to
Yeah, but
develop.
who will make it? Harshit Bhai is our only hope. Harshit Bhai has all the knowledge, information.
At the
Bishop-
end of it, we are moving. That's what we are coming to, right? Again and again. That people can learn from this. People can learn how to play. So until amateurs get to play this, I'm not sure. I mean, everybody will have different perspectives, but something which is only at elite level, like elitism cannot work, that way. It has to be for everyone for
Mhm.
something to become popular.
Yeah, exactly. We have to reach the masses. And after Bishop E6,
I'm not so sure, guys, about the book, but I think it is something that I personally think is interesting, but the ecosystem of freestyle chess is just building up.
yeah, maybe video course is better.
No, but in general, video goes book. It's
Mm.
still building up. So how much effort
Tournaments.
do you?
Tournaments first are important. Some simple rapid tournaments, blitz tournaments to see the interest
We
of the
actually
people.
did one freestyle tournament in Ambit Chess Club, which we have launched recently in Mumbai. Every Saturday there are events there. If you just search on Instagram, you will find it. We did one Saturday a freestyle event,
Oh, wow.
and people loved it, I think.
Yeah, very interesting format. Okay, back
Okay,
to
let's
this
come back
position.
to
Let's
the
try
game.
to kind of dive deep in the Knight C6 played. And as soon as Fabi played Knight C6, the engines have started increasing the advantage that they were showing for White, almost +2 now.
Yeah,
This is looking
let's see
very
how
scary.
this builds up. But I guess
Rukesan quickly chopped off.
what is Gukesh's plan? I get it. I think I get it. Maybe
Finally, you get
I get one small point here, which is that if you play Queen D7, suppose White goes back, just waste some time. I go Bishop G7, and now I'm going short castle. So your king, in order to be safe, needs lot of moves, may not even be able to short castle at any point, and I have compensation. I think this is the compensation in normal chess. It's like the king is weak. Here you don't feel it, but actually it could be.
It definitely could be. I do think, however, that after a
wow.
move like Queen
This is
D7,
amazing, actually. But this looks like the best
best
possible
case scenario.
scenario.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And the
too
best case
good.
scenario also has White being better. So I think that goes to
No,
show.
better is fine. But there was a very important point I would like to mention. My sir, a very experienced international master Arun Vaidya used to tell, like if you have a choice, if you are in trouble and you have choice of two moves, and one is very bad and one is slightly bad. But the one which is slightly bad is 100% slow and steady, slow poison. You're gonna be gone. Whereas the one which is quite
Active
bad,
counter
you
play.
have more chances over there, practical chances.
Very
So
nice
always
point.
go for that, and it has actually helped me in a lot of losing games because the resourcefulness comes with that.
Yeah, Amruta making a very good point that instead of getting into a passive position, try to always seek for active counterplay, guys. And I think maybe Gukesh recognizing the match scenario today, trying to complicate the things a lot. But as of right now, it feels like it is not working that well. I have to be honest.
Yeah.
Right. So for
No,
now,
definitely not. But if at all Caruana is not able to, he slips anywhere, then it would completely become very difficult for him if the similar
I
thing
do get
happens.
this feeling after Queen D7. Let's switch off the engine now. How easy it is to play for White? Like maybe the engine for engine it's easy.
Just put the Sagar bar without the moves.
हाँ
Like
वो
we
है
do right
moves,
now.
but यहाँ पे we don't need
मूव्स
to.
निकाल दो ना मूव्स आज मूव्स अभी रखो ही मत until we need it because at least for
नहीं देख हो गया
वैसे नहीं
कैसे?
I did it.
अरे रुमाल settings
Oh.
रखो ना
हो गया
Yeah, भाई मैं तो ऐसे
You're like 1950s में जा रहे हो
blindfold.
Like,
Guys, 8,000 of you watching. Just for the ones who are joining in, we are in the second day of the quarterfinals. The winner of this match will proceed into the semi-finals. Gukesh is currently trailing the match 1-0 against Fabi. Is it a must-win situation right now? And right now, it seems like White has a big advantage. Queen d7 just played, by the way. Queen d7 has been played.
खेल दिया? Let's go.
Oh man, Sagar, this
नहीं,
was
no,
so
no.
tough
सोच
to
रहा है.
guess
Okay,
about.
time. Oh no, time is ticking.
सोच रहा है. Not
Okay,
played.
it
So
will
now
not be
play a
played.
move, Harshit bhai. No, let Amruta, you play a move as White.
I'll play with white. Yeah, okay, fine. Let me try. Wanna bring
Okay,
the knight
my
to the
first
game.
natural move is Bishop E3 or Knight C3, correct?
Knight C3 I was gonna play.
ठीक है, खेला.
Bishop G7. I can't bring the bishop to
भाई, ये
E6.
वापस आ गया
B5
ना.
C4. Bishop has to go to D3. Okay, I'll go to BD3 बाद में. Engine वापस आया आज.
नहीं,
Guys,
अभी
what
नहीं
is the
निकला.
setting? Leeches का.
No, there is no setting.
So okay,
It's
let's
only
say
on
for
chess
black,
card.
it's logical to go bishop g7, I guess.
Or H6, check.
But h6, bishop e3, right? So bishop g7 is logical.
Or Bishop B4, also possible.
Yeah.
Just pinning.
Yeah.
D3.
Now I'm ready to long
Bishop
castle.
d3, you are want to go.
D3 or E3. What do you want?
ठीक है, दोनों फाइनली तो करना ही है. Bishop D3 खेलो फटाफट. इतना slow.
Oh,
Bishop D3
switcheroo.
bad moves. Bishop E3.
भाई देखा, engine evaluation going down.
Hey,
Oh!
what?
Oh my god.
रुके 8 आ रहा है क्या?
Oh
This
my
is
god.
called as ultimate level of
Gusso.
creativity, which you
अच्छा,
cannot
नहीं,
understand
ठीक है,
for
ठीक है,
for
अमृता,
such a
पहले
long time.
इतना जल्दी नहीं, इतना जल्दी. Party.
It doesn't matter. Listen, as you said, result doesn't matter.
Don't
You just
change
try
party, Amruta. First, very.
to...
But
मैंने
yeah,
party
नहीं.
नहीं change
You
किया.
are
I am
always
always
same.
with Gukesh. Come on.
No, not Gukesh. I'm just position का बात कर रहे हैं. We ऐसे थोड़ी ना, मतलब position. We are talking about position, not Gukesh, Fabi or anyone.
No. What I'm meaning that Gukesh will have some practical ideas which we are not able to guess.
Definitely.
In fact, I
We
am
are
the
trying
one
to
who is
decode,
saying,
right? We are
Mhm.
not super
Yeah.
GMs here. So our decoding of the situation, and I think Harshit bhai, you can tell, is that he wants to quickly castle and take over the A file.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now it with our analysis, it makes
So
sense.
with what I would like to do practically is go queen d2 and just exchange the queens and go into an endgame. I don't know if the engine likes it, but queen d2 does make some sense to me.
Is
Oh!
Fabi in
Well, it makes sense 'cause he
confession?
has to win.
Yeah.
Don't talk.
He basically the only imbalance he kind of achieved was to lose a pawn. I don't really see any, like, if you added a black pawn to f7, I think maybe the position would be about equal. Be curious to see, but without that pawn, I mean, he's either mating me or he's just basically losing. I mean, and I think I can just cover my king with like bishop e3, bishop d3, queen goes to a5, knight moves, I short castle, and if I achieve all these things, then black is down a pawn for absolutely nothing. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know if he's going to castle long immediately, then I'm going to play bishop e3 probably. Or he's going to try like bishop g7, then I'll play bishop d3, and then he can try to castle short. He moves his queen, but I also have queen b4 to stop him castling short because his king can't pass. Like if queen f7, queen b4, his king can't pass the line, so he can't castle short. And castling long, he's kind of under attack as well because my rook's on a7. So, I don't know. I think I have probably winning position, but maybe there's some tricks.
By the way, guys, Fabi just now left the confession room. We couldn't hear it, but Amruta, could you hear it?
Not at all. Oh, you also couldn't hear it.
Maybe our viewers could hear it. Perhaps, guys, what did Fabi say here? Please tell us. And meanwhile, Gukesh has played a move. He has not gone queen d7, Harshit bhai. He has played the move queen e7.
With similar idea, I guess.
Similar idea, but yeah.
No, but this is not looking so good, no? But what did he say?
Yeah, people can
I'm
tell us.
hearing.
He knows. Fabi told he has a better position. He said he said he has better or winning position.
Wow.
भाई फाबी एकदम full confidence में है.
Yeah, I mean,
It could also be that he can make a mistake here, no? Because when you think you are better or winning, sometimes you lose your guard.
yeah, but I think someone like Fabi, who's so pragmatic. I mean, when he was here in the interview yesterday, he was very objective. He
Yeah.
was never like over evaluating or under evaluating his chances. He was always very objective about the position, and I think that him making this statement by going to the confession box is definitely a very, very confident sign.
Bold statement by him that he thinks that he is better. Very, very important.
He said some moves as well. Very
Makuna
interesting.
Hatata says he said Gukesh has no compensation.
Wow.
So that's what. But guys, the only compensation we can see here is Gukesh can castle quickly while Fabi will take more time. I think this is the compensation that Gukesh has. How relevant it is, we don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it is actually quite possible that if Fabi finds a few more accurate moves, that Gukesh just gets in trouble very quickly in this game. Only 10 moves have been played so far, but
Tanish says he said bishop e3, bishop d3 will do good.
yeah, that makes sense. Just
But that was not a great idea actually. Like if you think
Yeah, we
about it,
tried that actually. See?
bishop e3, bishop g7, bishop d3.
suddenly it's
Short
The
equal.
problem
castle.
is with bishop d3, na? Ek hi second. What if white, what should white play instead of bishop d3? Let's
Actually-
just try to go back and
Actually,
understand without
white,
engine.
Amruta, white has to be very concrete here if he wants to milk his advantage. One idea is to go queen c3 attacking the rook.
Mm-hmm.
No, not with engine, Sagar. We want it with whether you can think of it.
Oh,
Because
guys,
that is
do you
important.
know his idea is long castles now? What
Gukesh.
if queen h8?
No, but long castle bishop e6 is there.
Queen h8, white to play. Sorry, black to play, guys. Can you find the best idea? Did I blunder a rook or do you have some idea?
Oh, Fabi said he can stop him castling shot with queen b4. Oh, that's why he played queen,
Queen
e7.
e7. Wow. Interesting. Guys, black to play. Bishop h6 already found. Samar, Chikra, Ramesh, Aharshi. Check by bishop. Absolutely. Bishop h6 check, guys. And now
Oh.
the king is under a check and the rook from d8 which just castled is now attacking the queen on h8. Black is completely winning. So cannot take this poisoned rook on h8.
भाई मेरे को ऐसे feeling आ रहा है, just my thought, that this game has still some intrigue left.
Absolutely. I mean,
There is next few moves are going to be
But
super
Fabi
critical.
said that Gukesh sacrificed the pawn for absolutely nothing. That
Yes.
is also something.
Yes, that's what I think is going to make it interesting, because now when you say something on camera, you want to also prove it
mhm,
in the game.
mhm.
So maybe this confession came at a time which could be very either showing huge confidence or could make Fabi come under pressure now, because he might think, what's the best way? There's no compensation.
Yeah, I mean, you.
But the confession is meant to make you feel lighter. उसके बाद pressure ही आएगा confession. I mean, you're talking about tension आएगा, तो कैसे चलेगा?
क्या बात है?
Yeah.
हर्षित भाई, sorry.
No, no, no.
बात कर लो आप.
Check.
And now King B1 already. Black is very, very fine.
Zibumba.
Very cool. But Sagar, this long castle idea, this short castle idea, at that point of time to try and think was a very, very long term thing. मतलब it was like 50 साल के बाद ये हो जाएगा, you know, something like that.
No, I mean, clearly Gukesh has some thoughts here about the position, but whether they are accurate or not, we'll see. Also, Gukesh is a very human player.
Practical player.
So maybe in this practical
Definitely,
sense.
that's why it will help him.
Yeah. And
It will create a chaos.
I
I'm
do
sure.
think the engine evaluation might not be that relevant in chess 960, as I've been saying in the last few days as well, because Black's next few moves are super easy, and you might hear top players saying this very often, that the engine gives white an advantage, but my play was very easy. What do they mean by my play is very easy? They mean that Black का next few moves are clear. Bishop यहाँ पे निकालना है और you want to castle king side or rook 8. So Black's idea is very clear, and now White is actually the one who has the onus of trying to stop Black's plan.
Yeah, very
Guys, I'll
nicely
just
said
come back
actually.
in a second.
Yeah.
But anyone's there, kya, Harshit, to meet him?
I'm not sure actually.
Because he was smiling.
Sagar Bhai is very joyful person, is always smiling.
नहीं but ऐसा लगा वो किसी से मिलने जा रहा है. But let's see.
Yes.
Already very exciting position, I would say. What about Magnus? And
Magnus's
also,
game.
I want to.
Let's check Magnus's game actually. We haven't checked
Santosh
this game.
says, Sagar sir, Amrita, I'm watching you all for a long time. And Harshit sir, I saw your and Dina's games shorts and came to know you are the 69 GM. May you all give me a shout out. My
Oh,
name is
yes. Big
Ayush.
shout out to you, Aryush. Thanks for tuning in. Very, very nice to have all of you guys watching here. I'm going to try to get the camera of
Magnus.
Magnus right now. Let's see if I have enough knowledge.
Fabi in confession said that Gukesh is likely to have some tricks in this position, says Arjun. Okay, that is so he said a lot of things, and guys, yeah, one of the thing, because we will be able to hear like anybody in the confession box by just raising the volume of our mobile.
Oh, here we have it.
Kya
Magnus playing with the black pieces against Nodirbek, and what a crazy position we have. Can we take a look at the last few moves, Amruta?
Yeah, absolutely.
So we saw it after knight b6, d3 was played, knight a4, very unique move chosen by Magnus, maybe trying to go bishop b4 next. Oh no, I know what his idea is, Amruta. His idea is if you go something like h4, maybe knight b4, trying to attack the a2 pawn. Because knight c3 खेला, so you can just take and pick up the pawn maybe.
But trap होएगा ना, 1 second, knight c3
Ah,
actually is working.
Yeah, it's actually you cannot take, yeah, because king bit to the knight is trapped. He goes knight, maybe bishop b4 is his idea.
Yeah, dark square definitely look very
Yeah.
weak for Nodirbek.
So
After f3,
Nodirbek
d3.
went for d4 now,
Hmm.
capture, and again this idea of queen e5 that we have seen in many games. We saw Sindarov playing it, Levon playing it, Magnus also bringing his queen into the game. And after knight c2, guess his next move, Amruta.
Okay, let's try chat also. Try to guess his
Chat
move.
can see it.
अच्छा क्या खेलेगा बिशप h6 पे लाना है but बिशप e3 है queen.
He plays a5, Amruta.
Oh,
Trying to go knight b4 now. Very nice idea. Queen d2 played by Abdusattorov, but this position looks very, very comfortable for him after knight
queen
b4.
d7 मरेगा ना? नहीं?
Sorry?
Queen d7 is not happening.
Queen?
Oh, sorry, rook d1 नहीं है. Okay. Normally we use
Yes.
queen on d2 and rook on d1.
The rook is on b1, so knight b4 now actually. Knight takes, bishop takes, and black actually has a very good position. After, let's say, a move like queen e2, I would really expect something like bishop c5. Again, trading off the bishop on g1 and getting a good bishop, bad bishop position. I love these exchanges. I love playing against dark squared weaknesses of my opponent. I think this is a very key idea that he might have in mind. Queen d2 played.
Again, Harshad, by expert opinion on exchanges, which piece to exchange. So definitely we are looking forward for your exchanges related something course.
51 minutes for Magnus, so he's taking his time. It's classical, they can afford to spend some time in these positions, and we have a very special guest right now.
I just went and took some fresh air. Maybe
Oh,
you
wow.
want to also take.
Please join us back, Sagar Bhai.
Ooh, Sagar actually taking care of himself. Sagar, how are you today? How's your health?
Yesterday
How's
I
your
was sitting.
yesterday's?
नहीं वो लेता हूँ
Oh.
ये रखो आप.
1 second, Amruta.
Yes, Amruta.
How is your health today?
No, I just went out and took some fresh air because sometimes in this studio it can get a bit crammed in. So
Claustro.
feeling good now.
And beach में for 2-3 minutes you can keep the door open also.
No, it's very cold.
So that
It becomes
2
so
minutes
cold.
maybe.
Very cold. One in 30 seconds.
Oh.
Super cold here.
Achha. What's the temperature over there?
Fabi made a mistake. Let's go.
Whoa. Bishop E3, Bishop D3. Most natural, yeah? Did he play that?
भाई मूवी नहीं किया है. अरे हर्षित भाई.
अरे
हर्षित भाई
Ajit bhai
getting tricked. Getting
uh,
tricked even by not being here. Oh, someone in
Yeah.
confession box, I think, Amruta.
Wait, we should hear.
Actually didn't found anything for him, so
I will also get Fedoseev's board by
I'm
the way, guys,
about
here,
to try to catch his
so
bluff
that we can
here.
see.
And if he plays like casual bishop takes c3, queen c3, queen c3, b takes c3, I can enjoy forever my advantage of bishops against knight in the endgame, despite it's super playable for black, and it's going to be a long game ahead.
अरे बोर्ड लगाते लगाते निकल गया. Sorry guys, next confession में बोर्ड आ जाएगा. Okay, Amruta is also left. अरे भाई सब चले गए दोस्तों. अभी महफिल थी, सब साथ थे और यूं ही सब चले गए. अकेला हो गया मैं. This happens every time, huh? तो दोस्तों, Fabiano Caruana is being made to think here by Gukesh. It's an interesting moment because think about it, guys. If Fabi thought the position was easy, he wouldn't be thinking for 14 minutes already. He's now thinking for a good solid 14 minutes. अरे लेकिन हम कहीं नहीं जाते सागर भाई. थैंक यू चैट. थैंक यू सो मच गाइस फॉर बीइंग हियर. Fabi said he can stop castling by his queen one step forward. But वही तो गुकेश ने ना एक थोड़ा बढ़िया मूव कर दिया दोस्तों. Queen D7, Bishop E3, Bishop G7. Fabi thought he will play Queen B4 and stop castling because King will pass through there. So Gukesh ne first only he played Queen E7 and stopped the white queen from coming here. एकदम होशियार बंदा है अपना गुकी भाई. So by the way guys, do subscribe to Chessbase in. Oh भाई 2579442. क्या बात है. We are moving confidently towards 2580. Other commentators are saying it's easy to win for Fabi. Guys, I am not of that opinion yet. I also felt it at the beginning. But with more analysis, I am getting a feeling that it's not so simple. Like the natural moves are this. So if I play Bishop E3, Bishop G7, Knight C3, short castle already, black is better. So you see, though natural move mein, why did that happen? Because Rook A8 is coming and the Rook is entering from here. Correct. So you can't play natural moves. Ujjwal Bhansali says Queen E7 is superb, making Fabi think. I agree with you. सागर भाई अकेले होते हैं तब ज्यादा एनर्जेटिक होते हैं, ज्यादा मजा आता है. अरे दोस्तों, इफ आई एम अलोन आई हैव टू स्पीक मोर नो, तो ज्यादा एनर्जी लाना पड़ता है. अभी देखो अमृता आ गई तो भी एनर्जी है अपने में. कैसे हो अमृता जी?
नहीं बात करो अकेले.
अरे नहीं अरे सॉरी भाई, सॉरी भाई, सॉरी.
अरे बहुत मजा आ रहा है. सीरियसली आई एम टेलिंग. 2 minutes. Look, I am eating an orange.
भाई दोस्तों, देयर इज नो डिले हियर. इट इज ऑल लाइव. जैसे जैसे अंदर चल रहा है वैसे वैसे आप देख रहे हो.
Abash says, hello, I'm a medical student. I used to play in chess tournaments before my class 10 boards and recently played in rated tournaments, getting 1669 rating in classical. Please guide how to proceed.
करो guide अभी.
I was waiting for you to guide, obviously, no?
Can I guide you in some time? I just want to analyze this move Queen
हाँ,
A5.
ठीक है. Do.
So I get a
Remind,
feeling,
okay?
Amruta, Fabi wants to do Bishop C5 now, or even Queen C5, because once the queens are traded, the advantage is little bit reduced for white, but for black to get counter play is even tougher. So
नहीं, queens के you cannot imagine this position without queens, and then you are trying to fight in a must-win situation. So one thing I think right now is clear, that thank God there is a middle game before the end game, guys. ये कहावत है, based on which many creative players do not exchange queens, and then they get into amazing attacks, masterpieces. So
by the way,
yeah.
Sakshi Sonavane says, Amruta, what about a check first and then quickly castling? So Sakshi, that is a great idea, but first a block will come. Now if you take, knight comes, and now if you short castle, the unfortunate part is that now white is also very quick to short castle. So if you try to stop here, I mean, even if you can't short castle, all the pieces have been developed. So ये problem हो चुका है. By the way, check bishop e3 is on the board. Gukesh takes it. ये हो चुका है. Oh my god.
Queen A5.
Wow,
Huge
Caruana
developments,
has found
huge
like an
developments.
amazing way to continue, yeah. I mean, we thought it's possible to go wrong under, you kind of knowing you're better, clearly better, उसमें गलती हो जाएगी. But in fact, he's maybe more careful to not make a mistake and to beat the world champion.
But now Gukesh is feeling that he still has the king slightly exposed. What
But
do you
bishop
think
D3
about bishop d3?
and short castles,
Most
yeah.
natural move.
And white is just much. We just get like a normal.
Queen g5. Once again, oh, मर रहा है. Queen g5 blunder.
Yeah.
What is rook 8 here? You will short, dual long. Anyway,
You just short castles,
Hmm.
and now the point is that if you
Okay.
take on a7 and go queen c5, like short
Hmm.
castles, yeah,
ये
take.
शॉर्ट कैसल बहुत ही लॉन्ग कैसल है ना, मतलब ये शॉर्ट कैसल को शॉर्ट कैसल बोलना भी टफ
No, actually in chess, chess
I
960,
know.
it is g file castling and c file castling. They call. There is no short side, long side.
अच्छा.
So this is g file castling.
Queen c5 and just king f2. That's what I wanted to say. And like the king looks a bit weak on f2, but the point is that we get this very similar position to Berlin, where black has this like bishop, like okay, but the white still has the bishop on d3, but like the structure with dc6, and black is just missing the e5 pawn, and without it, I think that white just completely crushing.
Do you think that Gukesh maybe instead of bishop h6 could have had some other, because here still he has some lead in development, so maybe something like bishop c5, bishop g6, bishop c5, then check.
Yeah, but you never want to exchange the queens, I think, because exchanging the queens is just going to be playing two results for white, and in this match situation where he has to win, he thought that maybe he should try to keep the queens on the board. But now in this position, do you practically think that he has any chances to win this game, or do you think that we can say that Fabi is most likely going to qualify from this?
Also because he won the game yesterday, maybe he is a huge favorite now, because the draw is fine for him. So the moment something is even going little bit wrong, Fabi can pull the brakes here because he's already better.
Yeah. And a question, is Magnus's definition of intuitive player very prominent in this format? And if so, how is Fabi considered to be a calculative player like Guki, getting the better of him? Interesting question, Srijato, actually. It's very interesting. I mean, I do think that in general, both Fabi and Gukesh are very calculative players. But in two games, I think that anything can happen. It's like a coin flip. And I think that in this case it worked out for Favi, but I do think that if we see a large enough sample size, then the results will be much closer. So right now we are seeing like I don't know if you know what a skewed data is. So like we just have like a very small sample size to basically come out to any conclusion.
But I have a point here to add, which is that while both are very big calculators, I feel when it comes to positional decision making, Fabi is having more experience and is better than Gukesh still at this point in those kinds of positions where the pieces where because of his experience, so many years of being at the top, I do get this feeling. So when it comes to chess 960 and kind of seeing where the pieces belong and so on, he's I think better than Gukesh there. And perhaps when it comes to calculation, they both might be very good and so on. But by the time it reaches there, already Gukesh is having not a great
Queen
position.
c3, wow. We found the best move again. I mean, Fabi,
Yeah.
this was, to be very honest with you guys, this move was very difficult
What is
because
the point of it? Because I can still go rook a8 trying to enter here, right?
I think the point is that he will take now and simply go b3 now that the queen is on c3, protecting the a1 square by the queen on c3. And now white just has total harmony for his king safety. And after bishop d3, king d2, your king doesn't even need to castle anymore.
Mm.
Very.
So if we are talking about this position, I mean, you can still try to find resources to hold, but to beat white here looks very, very difficult.
Guys, we are also talking about Fabiano Caruana, perhaps one of the strongest players in classical chess right now, alongside Gukesh, of course. He played in the World Championship match against Magnus, so he is no stranger to being one of the strongest players in the chess field, whether it be classical chess or be freestyle chess. So, yeah, anything can happen when two very strong players fight against each
I
other.
agree. I agree. So for now, it seems like Gukesh is in deep, deep trouble here because Caruana is finding all the best moves. This Queen C3, as Harshit Bhai mentioned, a tough move.
Very tough, yeah, Sagar bhai, because you just went to a5 now. Like
I
you
mean-
just went to a5 and now suddenly you're coming back to c3.
But
Retreat.
my feeling is you could also play Bishop E2 and short castle, right? Queen C3 might not be the only move, but it's very accurate.
Exactly. That's the point. Ki winning positions में ना, these top players don't let the advantage slip. कैसा होता है sometimes when you get winning positions, it becomes like you make some careless move and then it's like slightly better for you, and then it becomes equal, and then suddenly black comes back in the game. But these top players like Fabi, they make sure that that advantage doesn't slip away, and Queen C3 is just proving that.
And maybe Amruta here, the move H4, H5 is also on Fabi's mind that he wants to keep attacking here, perhaps.
Yeah.
So
I
let's
thought short castle, if he wants to go, then
No,
he
like-
may not go for it.
here, and then if check, King D2, check. Oops, sorry.
Bishop D3 simply. Yeah, you don't need
Okay.
to castle.
And now it will be H4,
Rook
H5.
A1, yeah.
And it will be a huge attack, like let's say Queen E7 back, H4. And white is the one who's going to mate black.
I mean, you're playing like 2 pawns up. Like the pawns on c6, c7 are doubled. So you're basically 2 pawns up and you're also have active pieces.
Right.
By the way, I
Oh,
saw
it's
like
tough.
many people who always says that like why is Gukesh like struggling in this format, or why is Gukesh usually struggling in this event. You can just see how well he played in Tata Steel, perhaps one of the strongest performances that Gukesh has had in recent times after the World Championship match. And blitz chess, rapid chess, classical chess. These three formats are completely different in chess. Similar to how, for example, Rahul Dravid was one of the best test players that India had, he might not necessarily be the best T20 player. Of course, he's a great batsman, but these skills are not completely transitive. तो ऐसा मुझे लगता है कि of course Gukesh is the best player in classical chess according to being the world champion. That doesn't necessarily mean कि he's going to do the same, he's going to have the same performance in freestyle and blitz rapid. So we kind of need to acknowledge that before we jump to conclusions about his performance, I think.
True. And
Yeah,
also,
very, very important point
Well
mentioned
said,
by
well
Harshit
said.
actually, to explain to all the people to understand about this.
Also, my feeling in general is that becoming the world champion does not make you the strongest player in the world,
Mhm.
because rating is a very strong definition of chess. In
Mhm.
chess, rating is a more constant thing. So as of now, there is Magnus, Fabi,
Arjun,
Arjun, all of them who have a
Hikaru.
higher rating, Hikaru, and perhaps Gukesh has all of that to go forward, and I think he will keep improving on this path. So yeah, it's a journey that has to be taken, and there is no need to sort of feel like, oh, he's conquered the world, now he'll beat everyone.
Yeah,
That's not how generally it works.
exactly. By the way, this line that we mentioned is happening. Rook A8 and Rook takes 8, Rook takes 8. Maybe we will see this line with B3.
Yeah, B3 is kind of an amazing move.
Mhm.
Realizing that the king will do well on D2.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic
Yeah, and to
understanding.
understand this concept without the help of any machines,
He
it's
took
incredible
rook
to
eight,
see.
rook eight.
He took Bishop B3 also he will play. By the way, can we quickly see Aronian's game? We have some crazy stuff happening there.
Really?
Look at how Aronian is
By the
playing.
way,
B3
B3.
played.
Fabi very very calm. I think he's looking so confident and ऐसे कि
He
ऐसे लग ही
locks
नहीं
up. Yes,
ऐसे लग ही नहीं रहा है कि वो गलती करेगा. It's feeling like he won't make a mistake.
exactly.
By the way, Sharat says, I love how organized this event is. The creative ways they put forward to make chess fun and interesting. Even the minute details is kept creative, and it's truly gold standard for the future of chess.
Oh, that I can completely echo that sentiment, that they have put in a lot of effort. In fact, just the way in which the food is made. I think आज मैं एक food पे video बनाऊंगा. The way in which their
हाँ,
food
इतना
is there.
सुना तो बना ही दो.
It's too much. We'll
It's
see.
very good. Let's check out Aronian's game, Sagar bhai.
Yeah.
Incredible stuff that's happening in this game.
What tripled pawns?
Look at this
They
game,
look
guys.
so
ये देखो
funny.
क्या चल रहा है.
Oh my god.
And all the pieces for white are
Amruta,
on
look at
first
this move
rank and he's
D5.
not losing yet.
Look at this move D5 that he played. Crazy. Fedoseev just attack his bishop on B4. And Levon is like, so what? I'm just going to go for development D5, sacrificing the bishop on
What a-
B4, Queen A1. And guys, King C2 खेला तो where will you move your queen?
Nice question by
Black to
Harshit.
play. 10,000 of you watching, guys, do like the stream because we are progressing towards the semi-finals after today's matchup. Super exciting. King C2, guys. White. First one is it's anonymous.
Anonymous, Simar, Dodi,
Ankush Arora, Shlok.
Matrix, Atharva, Kaushal, Azim Masood. Well done. Azim Masood ji, knight d4 रहे.
Knight B4. Exactly. D4 में वो मर जाएगा. B4 में it's checkmate. So white was forced to go knight B1.
कैसा था mate अमृता? ये सही था ना?
Too beautiful. And it's always fun to see such patterns, different patterns of mates which happen on the middle game, and if people are also answering, तो मजा आ रहा है.
D4 Queen E1, and now actually I guess Black's idea is to take this. You cannot take with the king of course क्योंकि B1 का knight मार रहा है. Queen से मारना पड़ेगा. फिर ये rook भी game पे आ जाएगा D8 पे. Then perhaps knight takes B4 is coming, and suddenly Black has a lot of initiative for his piece.
And also Aronian
Do a
just needs a draw.
sacrifice.
Sorry, Aronian, by the way, if he draws, he's going to qualify because yesterday he won his
Not
game.
qualify. He'll
Qualify.
get
Oh,
the
sorry,
ninth
sorry.
place.
True.
Aronian will reach 9th place. He will be eliminated along with Fedoseev. Both will be out, but Aronian will get $10,000
For his effort.
and Fedoseev will get 7,500.
Absolutely.
And so tomorrow they won't play.
They
yeah?
won't know. They might join us in commentary at some point. ऐसे. They will be here in and around.
So nice.
हाँ.
Sam S says, thank you, Sagar, for streaming tournaments. Harshit Bhai has definitely raised the bar of the game analysis. Amruta's creativity in freestyle is really good.
अरे थैंक्स अ लॉट.
Thank you,
सबका
man.
आपने एक में ही खुश कर दिया भाई हमको. और भेजो भाई, ऐसा अच्छा लगता
ऐसा
है.
सुन-
एक कोई तो सिड ने भी
Sid.
भेजा था. we
हाँ,
didn't
Sid
do.
said, happy anniversary, guys. Harshit Bhai, no blanket statements. I
Right.
scored 79% in 10th and got into a great engineering college and top business school later. Some people are late bloomers. No one rule applies.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, everyone has their own journey. So there's no reason for you to think that just because one became, like very good at an early age, that you should try. You are not good just because you did it later. So
देखो
yeah.
ना सागर ही सीए करके बैठा है क्या क्या
अरे सागर भाई तो माइस्ट्रो.
Also, I might become GM at 50, so there is no age for any.
50 क्या सागर भाई, 2-3 साल में बनना है अभी.
अरे देखेंगे भाई. जरा
कन्फेशन रूम में कुछ हो रहा है
हर्षित भाई
क्या
मेरे को ट्रेनिंग देंगे तो who knows when I will become. But for now, Harshit bhai also has to reach 2600. He has to actually Harshit bhai also playing chess, commentating, doing some content. Guys, do check out his Instagram, GM Harshit Raja.
Yes, that would be great.
His aim is to reach 10,000 followers there. So in case if you want to keep following him, he will now next be even in Prague. He will go to
Praveen Booth बोल रहे हैं सब लोग but I
Again?
don't
फिर से.
are you sure
I think so maybe.
Oh, Fedoseev.
भाई फेडोसीएव का वो पोजीशन के लिए सुनना पड़ेगा. क्या बोल
हाँ.
रहे हैं?
Decent winning chances for me at least. And moves like queen b2, king f3, queen d4, I can simply play king f3 and get to the side. So I don't see any kind of relation which works for him now. And I do believe he should have played
He's
this
giving
bishop
his
c5
confession, but opponent has
and
made the move.
just playing this long kind of positional boring game. But we get what we get on board. He probably thought that with this unnatural setup now it's worth to know all my pieces that are remaining on board they are staying on the first rank, so probably intuitively he didn't believe this kind of setup may work defensively for white, but chess is sometimes only about concrete resources, and this is in my opinion like perfect example of those kind of positions.
Thank you, huge thank you to Fedoseev for being here and doing this confession. Actually, someone said in the chat that yesterday Gukesh played table foosball. Yes, I also played actually. Yes, I played
that
table.
was last time you were beaten by Stephanie and Vincent I guess.
Yes, I played yesterday with me and Peter Lecco against Stephanie and Vincent.
What happened this time?
Yes, I was very poor, so I was low on confidence, and I said that I would not add. But Peter Lecco told me, "Don't worry, Sagar, I will be the defender." And my God, the way he defended gave me so much of positive energy that even I scored 2 goals.
अरे भाई भाई
But
भाई.
Peter Lecco is such an amazing individual, guys. Beyond his commentary, also filled with positivity. His wife Sophie is also so positive. They both are like as if like newly married couple. They are
Wow.
excited about everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I really enjoyed their company. And then we lost, but we gave a tough fight. It lasted for a long time. That
Wow.
match.
क्या बात है that's
Sagar
cool
bhai
because
got your Aguero in you.
What is Aguero, bhai?
He is a football player
football player
and he scores a last minute goal in a very important match long time back. So
क्या बात है?
from Argentina.
Aguero.
ओलंपियाड में बताया था I guess.
हाँ बट वो अग्वेरो बोलता था लेकिन मैंने समझा नहीं था क्या था.
अरे आज अभी तो अभी ऐसे ही चिल्ला रहे थे सागर भाई.
अग्वेरो. बट गाइस, मैग्नस कार्लसन वाइट दो या ब्लैक, भाई बंदा तो एडवांटेज लेके ही छोड़ेगा.
Aguero.
So what's happening? Is he a pawn up? He's a pawn up right now.
He's actually pawn up, and he also seems to have like very active pieces. So again, the compensation is missing. We can just go back. We were here.
We saw this. We also explained this a5 idea. And after queen d to Amruta, we left it here. He goes for f5, breaking open the position. White sacrifices a pawn. Magnus is like, thank you. And just a pawn up now.
He's going back. I mean,
Yeah.
I think Nodirbek has sacrificed for compensation here. He wants this pawn back. but maybe it's a little bit too strong for black, these bishops. So Magnus Carlsen also looking strong, just like Fabiano Caruana. I
Yeah,
feel
because
these
it's
two.
difficult for must win to play the players like Nodirbek, and
100%.
they're constantly trying to find something, giving up material. Like if you give up a pawn, then you get an open file, you get a diagonal. So they just try to see where they get the piece activity, but it doesn't
Guys,
work many times.
well
Firouzja with the black pieces was in a must-win situation, and here he's actually much better. Firouzja playing for the French Federation right now is definitely trying to come back in the semi-finals.
Yeah, I think this is good news for all the Firouzja fans, because he's such a strong player, and if he wins this, then he will go and face Magnus in the semi-finals.
Yeah. No, Prince Ali is very dangerous, Sagar bhai.
Yeah, he's got this beautiful knight here, bishops well positioned. Amruta, it seems like Alireza is going to win on demand.
Wow, that's always so tough to do, but when you do it, that is such a big joy actually. So it's amazing.
And
But I
it-
don't think it's still very clear because 39 minutes for Vincent. And yes, he's definitely in a worse position, but not the worst.
but this king is going to go on the other side of the board, Amruta, and then suddenly
Hmm.
White's king is going to become very weak.
Yeah.
And in French, they have this, like, for the PSG supporters, they say "Ale, ale, ale." Like "Ale" basically means come on, come on, come on. So "Ale, ale, ale."
Which was that
PSG.
song? It had this thing, no?
Yeah.
Cup of life. कुछ तो ऐसा था.
हाँ.
We go. Ale, ale, ale.
अरे
Cup of
कितना ही
life.
सुना
पता है
है.
ये सॉन्ग?
नहीं.
अरे हर्षित भाई.
क्या बात कर रहा है?
Oh my
अरे
God.
जेनजी है, जेनजी इसके लिए.
भाई ये सॉन्ग बहुत फेमस था हम लोग.
Oh.
किसी को भी लिरिक्स नहीं आता था, पर सब गाते थे.
रिकी मार्टिन.
रिकी
yeah.
मार्टिन, हाँ
Yes,
बराबर.
yes.
Un, dos,
Absolutely.
tres.
Un, dos, tres. Let's go. By the way, talking about DJing, chess and DJing, we have Andrea Botes here and the Botes sisters, who's
Yeah.
also covering this event and making some content here. And Andrea, I think, recently started doing DJing. DJing. So if you guys want to check that out, that would be very cool.
Yeah, very true, very true. Also, Harshit bhai, we have Anna Kremling in the next booth.
Yes.
Someday we can invite her to our stream.
Yes, that would be great. And I
Yes.
think she speaks Spanish, English, Swedish. So very, very.
Maybe one time can you go and invite her?
Yes,
there?
sure,
It
sure.
would
But
be
she's
so
also
nice.
streaming. So
But maybe we can ask her.
yeah.
She can come here, or we can also go and say hi. We can do you can take over her stream and she can come here, or I can go and take over her stream and you both can here do
Yeah,
some
sure.
commentary. So that would be
I
nice.
think she's gonna say she's not gonna leave her stream, no?
You can ask Amruta. As we have mentioned here, let's not think about what will happen. We'll do our job. Whether if she wants to
Absolutely.
come or not, it's up to her.
Yes, back
She's doing with whom? Like the streaming?
Alone.
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 Oh wow. By the way, Rishi says Fatima school में बहुत बचता है ये सागर भाई.
हाँ.
Sagar, someone from your school over
क्या
here.
बात है.
So
बहुत
that's cool.
बहुत सुना था भाई.
Naman asked an important question. Sagar, you have always taught us that the knight in the rim are dim. Although both Magnus and Alireza have their knights at the rim, doing big work.
Yes. It's not always the rule that knights on rim are dim, but sometimes if they have nothing to do, they are dim. So they have to do something. Like for example, if we go to Magnus's game, the knight is putting pressure here and here. Same way in Alireza's game, the same thing is happening. He's putting pressure on here and
Exactly.
here. So
No, very good point.
if the knight was here doing nothing, it would be nothing, bad piece.
I think besides following this thumb of rule blindly, it's important to understand the productivity of the knight based on its position. So if sometimes the knight on the center controls 8 squares, which are not very important, and sometimes it's on the rim only covering 1 square, which might be the most important square on the board, which makes that knight stronger on the rim.
Agreed. By the way, Javokhir Sindarov plucking a page out of Aronian's book by getting his queen to a5, and now taking here.
I like his position. I mean, he's going to go long castle next, and I think that Sindarov has a very, very fighting position with the black pieces, which means that opening wise, he definitely had a success. But look at the clock.
Wow, just
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
And we had a super chat by Siddhant.
बिग बॉस चाहते हैं कि आप कैसल कीजिए. नाइस. Confession room में Vishy Anand's voice
Wow.
as Big Boss.
Wow, that's cool.
They can do that actually some point. By the way, all those who are saying कि Caruana has made a mistake, guys, it seems unlikely that is going to happen.
Yeah, he has total control.
And now Gukesh also has sat down and is not moving. It's been कितना minute हो गया ये? Last 14 minutes. I think it has dawned on him that his position is minus.
Yeah, no, I mean more than minus. He's a pawn down, and structurally, white has a superior structure. The knight on b6 in this case is actually not doing very well, because as we've mentioned quite a few times, that when the pawn is two squares in front of the knight, it completely controls the knight from coming forward, and I think here white is just much better.
Also, it must be mentioned that even if Gukesh loses this match, he's not out of the tournament.
Yes.
He will play for the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th place. So, his opponent most likely will be the winner or the loser of Hikaru versus Sindarov.
Oh, he plays queen g5. He has made the move queen g5, Gukesh, trying to pin this knight on e3 and the king. But I think h4, this idea that we were mentioning with h4, h5 might come. And
So if h4, let's say queen f4.
Okay, let's try to see.
And
h4,
you will go
queen
h5,
f4.
G5 now.
But then
H6.
h6, Amruta.
Oh.
And I'm threatening to go bishop c4 next, right?
Yes. No, okay, I got it. So h4, where should I go is the question, because
Queen g3 I thought might be his idea, to try and go to f2.
and still h5, what's the
Yeah, that's
idea?
the problem, because queen f2, Amruta, after h takes g6, the queen and the rook are going to get coordinated, and once one of the pieces jumps in, I think black's king is going to be
फिर से
checkmated.
Fabi understood that king is well placed there.
Yeah, king on c1 is well. He did not have to
Incredible.
castle yet.
So
Incredible.
मतलब h4 को actually I think the engine would be saying queen a5 or something. तो भी queen f6 आएगा.
I mean h4. I mean, I will just go into the end game. Like, if I'm white, I would love to go in the end game. Even though queen f6 is stronger, I would just want to go in the end game, and this is just I think.
Also because when you know that you need just a draw, then
No, but this
definitely
is just
is
winning
a-
actually, because king b2. I mean, white is basically 2 pawns up, and yeah, no compensation for black. So it will be interesting to see if he goes for this h4
And
idea.
h4 is like the first move which will come to your mind to attack the queen. It's not even
Yeah.
going to be tough for
So-
Fabi to play it.
People always ask me, how do you start calculating, or like how do you come about candidate moves? And for all of those who are wondering the answer of this question, I think you should always start by thinking of forcing moves. What I mean by forcing moves are checks and captures. In this position, white does not have any sensible captures. Queen takes c6 is the only capture, but I don't think it makes sense. So if you don't have captures, the second way to calculate moves are attacks. h4 is a very direct threat.
Check.
Checks and
Oh,
captures are
Anna is
first.
coming, by the way. That's what people have said, but just to tell you.
What?
But I mean, not 100% sure, but it is mentioned here by Geeta.
अरे क्या बात है?
Will be very nice if that happens. Yeah.
Hmm.
h4 attacking the queen, so that's a very
Yeah.
direct threat.
Harshit bhai, if she comes here, I will go to her stream.
Sure.
I would love to say hi to the people there.
Mm-hmm.
So that way. But let's see.
Yeah, and the third would be to see what black's threats are. So if black has a threat in this position, I don't think he does. And since black doesn't have a threat, you can just develop your piece, and that's what he does. He goes for bishop e2. And we have Anna with us. She's coming in.
Hello.
Hello.
My whole YouTube was saying that
We all
wanted
can't
to come.
stay.
Yes. Is your stream going on?
It is. It is.
Oh
But I
wow.
wanted to say hi really quickly.
I will go and say hi there. You can come here.
Okay.
You're gonna surprise
This is
everyone.
nice. This
Yes.
looks like an exchange program here. So
Um,
exciting.
You wanna sit here?
Yeah, I'll sit here. Okay.
Okay. You can wear the headphones. Amruta is also with us.
Okay, that's awesome. You guys have such a nice setup. I love it. Hello, everybody.
Hi,
Hello.
Anna.
Hey.
So good to see you over here.
Thank you. It's really nice to be here. Hello, everybody from India. It's a lot of fun to be here.
So this is
Guys, Anna OP in the chat, we want. She's joining us in the live stream for the very first time, and it's gonna be a lot of
Wait,
fun
what?
here.
We just had a result, by the way.
Wow.
Oh,
What?
Gukesh, draw, yeah?
No, he resigned.
finished?
He won't resign.
Wait, what
No, it
happened?
would be a draw. Maybe Fabi offered a draw after Bishop E2. Yeah, that's what is my guess. Yes.
Because he just needs a draw to go through anyways.
Yeah.
Wow. Anna, you are here in Weisenhaus. Is this your first time? How do you like it here?
I love it here. It's so nice to be here.
Is this your first time or
In Germany or in freestyle chess?
in freestyle chess?
In freestyle chess is my first time. Yeah, I've been to Germany, but not for freestyle chess.
And how's the atmosphere? How do you like this format?
It's so great, and I love it because I'm sitting next to you guys, and every time that something happens in the Gukesh game, you guys scream, and I hear you, and I go, okay, I need to go and check out the Gukesh game. So you guys are like my alarm clock.
Exactly. That's a good one. But you're streaming alone and for so many hours. It's so amazing to do that over here. How is it from the venue that you're doing the experience?
It's so nice. Like, I love the venue. It's been so much fun also to be there every day and see the players coming in, hear them discuss their ideas before, be able to film there. I think, this tournament has been so open for media doing a lot of things, which is really nice. And I hope to see more tournaments doing that.
Yeah, and I think Gukesh has just drawn his game, which means Fabi qualifies to the semifinals. What are your predictions for today in these matchups that we have?
So I think we're going to be seeing, I believe in both Alireza and Magnus.
Okay, you think Alireza is going to make a comeback?
I think so. I mean, just look at his position. All of Alireza's pieces are attacking the king, and this knight is just controlling everything. Like, what is that pawn on e4 ever gonna do? It's the greatest knight ever. So I just really like this for Alireza. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree with. And I've never seen, like, it's so rare to see this, that the king on c8 can go to g8 in one move.
Yeah.
I think, for example, actually castle is the best move in this position, and now suddenly black's king is very safe and white's king is under attack.
It's insane.
Yeah. By the way, Anna, you have this cool. By the way, guys, do you know that Anna has her opening named after her? Do you know what opening it is?
Well, named after me. I'm not sure if I would say that I am the same thing as the name of
But you basically invented it, right?
Yes. Oh, did Gukesh? Did
No.
he lose?
No,
or
he
draw?
didn't resign, guys. It was like Fabi played Bishop E2. He
No, but
offered a draw because he just needs a draw, and generally there's no rating or anything. And
Ah.
Gukesh accepted it, knowing that you don't have any chance actually in this position. You're just completely worse. So they agreed for a draw. Actually, last year also many of the people this happened.
Yeah.
For it not to
Oh,
in the second
everyone in the
round.
chat is saying cow opening.
Cow.
So yes, it is the cow opening, but no, it is named. It's not,
not
named
named
after
after
me. Actually, the story is that I wanted to call it like the Kremlin opening, but then I thought,
It might be named after your mom as well. Yes, so you didn't want that to happen, or
yeah, I didn't want the legacy of my mother to be. My mom, she always tells me, Anna, I would have been so upset if you called this the Kremlin opening. Thank you for calling it the cow.
Oh, by the way, Anna's mom is Pia Kramling, one of the greatest
Yes.
female chess players, also a grandmaster. So I think it's running in your. Also, your dad is a grandmaster, so it's like running in the
Yes,
family.
they were in the Olympiad, Harshit, and all three of them. It was so nice to see that Anna is playing. Besides her mom is playing, and her dad is the captain of the team or coach. So he was watching the game. So I got a very nice picture. I haven't been able to post it yet. But is she here? Are they both over here, or are you here alone?
No, I'm here alone, unfortunately. It would be so fun for them to be here and be able to see those as well. My dad is following all the games. He really likes freestyle chess. I think he's kind of excited to
Yeah.
play it himself too. But no, unfortunately, they aren't here. But yeah, it's been really nice to be able to go to tournaments with them, play the Olympia together. It's always been nice to have that kind of family
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, how many people, how many families, like everyone is in one team, you know, this is so epic.
It is. No, it's amazing. I'm very thankful for that.
So, Anna, you thought that Firouzja is going to win. We saw Fabiano already qualified. What do you think about Sindarov? He chose to play against Hikaru, which came as a surprise. I think even you were there at the dinner, and everyone like so shocked that he picked him, and he survived yesterday. And it seems today he has some chances, no?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I actually quite think that Sindarov might have some good chances today, and he has half of the time, which is the one thing that I'm seeing. Soon this game is gonna turn completely crazy, but I actually quite like his position. Like this bishop is gonna go to e5, and it's immediately targeting the queen and the knight, and I feel like right now it's just the plans are simpler for black than there are for white, even if the engine is saying that it's slightly better for white.
Would you castle long? Or I mean, not long, but would you castle here or would you castle on this side?
Hey guys, one moment, just a moment. Everyone's saying that Gukesh resigned. It wasn't a draw. And
Oh,
also, I see the kings over there. So Gukesh actually resigned. Oh,
Wow.
Caruana has. It's 1-0.
wow.
I was so wrong. I cannot believe Gukesh resigned over there.
Well, Amrut, also if you think about it,
Yeah, I mean, it was lost. You were mentioning it number of times, but
yeah, I
can
mean,
you
white is
explain?
basically 2 pawns up, right, Anna?
Mhm.
And I guess like these pawns, I mean, are doubled, and I mean, it just looks completely lost, right?
It looks completely lost, but it still feels like if you need to win, but maybe I just felt like there was just no chance whatsoever. But yeah, that's crazy. I'm sorry. I feel like whenever I came here, I jinxed it. And
No, I mean, already I
It was
think
a
that,
double. It
yeah.
was.
And also, like, I think that in the match situation, a draw would not really have changed the outcome, which is that Fabi is going to go ahead and qualify. So I thought that Gukesh maybe just thought better to take some rest and
Yeah.
focus on his games. So yeah, Fabi won 2-0, guys, it seems like.
Wow.
Sindarov maybe potentially could upset Hikaru. What about Magnus though?
I love Magnus' position. I mean, Magnus is doing Magnus things, I feel like, because it looked like, it was fine, but then he's finding these little, like, small advantages, and then Nodirbek gave up this pawn, right? He sacrificed the pawn by playing f4, which I was a bit surprised, but I guess he wanted to get some more activity for his pieces. And, yeah, how did it continue?
He went knight e3, attacking the pawn, and actually Magnus
Oh.
is like, you gave me a pawn, I'm gonna give it back.
Wow, I thought he was gonna play g6 to just activate the bishop and go bishop g7.
Yeah, I mean, that's the move that would come to my mind as well, because after bishop g7, also you stop b3 because the knight is gonna jump in. So he took on f5, queen f6, and I guess he wants to go g6 now anyway. No, this looks completely crushing for black, no?
Yeah, and are the ideas just simply to place the bishop and the queen on the same diagonal and then just continue the attack?
Yeah, like g6, bishop g7, and it
Yeah.
just feels like everything is working for black. Yeah, like
Yeah.
how does
Also forcing, you can't even stop anything.
how do you think that Magnus? Why do you think Magnus is like so much better in this format than?
Also the classical, right? He played really well the classical portion so far.
Yeah, I mean, I think compared to Rapid, he's just showing such a big difference in the quality of the games.
Yeah.
In classical, and yeah, I mean, beating Nodirbek with white, and now it seems like he's also on the verge of qualifying today.
Yeah, no, I think honestly Magnus, we know that he has prepared a lot. He's played a lot of freestyle chess. He also played a lot for last year, I think he said that he had prepared a lot. And I think also, with how much he loves it, like it's probably something that he spends time doing on his free time. So, and he's an amazing classical player. I mean,
Yeah.
he's the #1 in the world with classical. So I think it's just a mix of everything. It just comes together, and this is the result of what we have.
Yeah, so Magnus, guys, also on the verge of qualifying. And the last,
And guys, you know what? The whole chat is saying, Anna, you should know about this, what Sagar is doing.
What is he
Sa-
doing?
He's eating the chips, I think. There was some Pringles or something. You
should run
cannot
back.
leave food around him. It's very, very risky.
Pringles. You your own Pringles.
So they are gonna be gone.
Okay, we'll gift Anna with some chocolate so we can
Do
compensate.
you know how much chocolate I have?
Here,
I
here's
know
some more.
Chocolate is
Here's
not
some more.
important. Harshit, it's about the Pringles, the chips. Those you don't get, over there.
That is true.
Oh
I
my god.
appreciate that.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And we'll just quickly check this game before Sagar this completely eats your food.
Yeah.
This position of Levon.
What? I
Yeah,
haven't
it's
even seen
crazy. Look at this. He attacked the bishop,
this. Yeah.
and a normal person would capture on c3 or go
Yeah.
back. Right? Levon goes d5.
And it works?
And it works because ab4, queen a1. If king
Wow.
c2, it's checkmate.
Wow.
So knight b1 is forced. And now almost all of the pieces are on the last rank. D takes e4, queen e1, takes, rook d8, queen e1, and he brings in another piece. Bishop c. I don't know what's happening, but it
This
seems.
is insane. This is the coolest game. I kind of like how they're now. I mean, obviously they're playing. They're playing for ninth and 10th place, right?
Yes, they're playing for the last part, and there's a 2.5 2,500 difference between the prices, and also I think everyone wants to win. At this level, no one wants to finish the tournament with a loss.
Of
So
course.
I think both players are still fighting so hard.
Of course they are. But maybe it still gives you more the ability of just saying, okay, I'm still out of the main tournament. I can just play creatively and I can just play a beautiful game and play as good as I can.
Yeah.
But still, it's so incredible to see this chess here. That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, if Fedoseev wins, we are going to see a tiebreak in this game.
Yeah.
If Firouzja wins, we'll see a tiebreak there. And so we can actually have a lot of tiebreaks because someone needs to qualify for the semifinals, right? So there's going to be a lot of exciting chess.
Yeah, and they are going to be today itself. After the round, we will have tie breaks. So at least one tie break for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Anna, you've obviously been doing a lot of chess content recently. What's the future plans for you? The short-term plans, I guess. What are you doing next if you want to tell something to our viewers?
Well, I've done a lot of interviews here. I did the first day I played against old players and interviewed old players. I've already posted my video against Gukesh, which was really, really, really exciting. He was so amazing. It was so fun to play him. I've also posted against Magnus, but I have so many more to post. So very short term, that's what's going to be coming up this week. But for the rest of this year, I'm going to be doing a lot of traveling.
Oh wow!
And I want to go to places I haven't been before and film videos when I meet people there. Maybe I'll go to India.
Oh, you've never been?
Wow.
No, I have been, but not for this kind of content.
There's World Cup happening in India, so maybe it would be great to have you there in
Maybe.
October.
Maybe. I would love that. So lots of traveling this year, and especially to countries I haven't filmed so much content in. Yeah.
Well,
That's
Anna,
cool.
yes,
Guys, I'm just putting her channel here, of course, most of you know, but please check it out. Please subscribe. She has amazing content over there. So it was wonderful to have you here.
yes,
Anna.
thanks for joining us. The people wanted to love to hear your thoughts. So it was great that you came for a few minutes and shared your
Yeah.
thoughts and your
Thank you.
insights.
I had to. I had to. I mean, you guys have been sitting here next to me the whole time.
Thanks for
No,
coming.
but
And
also
now,
you trusted us, and I think you shouldn't have trusted Sagar.
Sagar,
because
yep,
he
I
did
know.
your food is
have,
in trouble.
chips over there. So
Pringles back. Thank you so much. It was so much fun to be here.
Yes.
I'm gonna see how many Pringles there are left. Bye.
Okay. See you, Anna.
Bye.
Thanks.
See you. Thank
Yes.
you. Okay, perfect.
Yes.
See you later.
See you, Anna.
yes.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello,
Amruta,
Harshit
so
bhai.
nice of her to
मजा
join
आया
us.
कि नहीं बताओ उधर
भाई मजा तो आया यार. She's sitting right next to us doing the commentary alone actually. So it's incredible that she's doing these long streams for a few hours.
बीच
Doing-
बीच में you should join her actually sometimes in between. You
Yeah,
can go
I don't
there
know how
and you can also
the
help her.
I don't know if their stream is as informal as ours, but yes, maybe.
Yeah, no, I think it would be, but no, I think we should get her more often, at least
Mhm.
for a few minutes every day,
Mhm.
and then yeah. Sagar, I think he's gonna get a big scolding from her.
Arre. Is that true, guys? Did Sagar actually eat
Yes,
the? Arre, arre, arre.
everyone said that. You gave her chocolate, no? Did she take?
I-
No,
the-
she did
everyone
not
gave
take
us.
it. Yeah, she
Everyone
has.
gave us so many chocolates here, Amruta, that we are eating too many sweets in this event. So थोड़ा कम करना पड़ेगा actually.
Is he also eating all the chocolates?
अरे बहुत चॉकलेट खा रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
अरे 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 अरे.
Exactly.
Yeah, so let's go to Magnus's game right now because that's going to be interesting whether Magnus will.
Yeah, I mean Magnus is just doing really well. I think G6, this idea of G6 Bishop G7 is definitely going to come at some point, and then also Magnus just needs a draw, Amruta.
Yeah.
So
No, but I think he doesn't think in that way. I
Bishop
think he will
E6.
try to win.
wow, what's the idea? सागर भाई लेज उठा के ही लेके आए यहाँ पे. अरे अमृता, अरे
Oh,
बाय
yeah,
बाय.
chat is
अरे
saying
अरे
that.
अरे सागर
She
भाई.
gave you the lace.
क्या हुआ? बे सब लोग कंप्लेन कर रहे हैं मैं 2 प्रिंगल्स
एक
क्या
second.
खा लिया. सब
एक-
लोग बोल
अरे
रहे हैं
इधर
खाना
full
खा.
सागर यहाँ पे can you hear me?
No, one second.
Hello, Sagar, यहाँ पे whole chat is like Sagar is eating lace, and she was also
नहीं,
very worried. So how did she give you that packet of lace?
No, she said
Did you steal it?
सागर
Did
ने
you steal it?
पूछा ही नहीं.
तुम लेके भाग
सागर
गया
लेके आ
वो?
गया.
no, she gifted it to us. She said from one community to another.
Oh,
अरे अरे
So, Harshit bhai, this is also for you.
so sweet.
I
Enjoy,
brought
enjoy.
some for our.
हर्षित भाई ने compensate करने के लिए he offered her a chocolate.
Ah,
So,
वही.
but
She said that I have many. You could have given her fruits.
everyone gives here, Sagar भाई. Everyone has.
Hmm.
लो खाओ Sagar. अरे अरे.
Oh, Gukesh. By the way, can I try and get Fabi here?
Yes.
He must be there. Maybe I can ask him. तो आज चिप्स खा के आता हूँ.
अरे मैं पूछूं क्या?
भाई
हाँ जाना. He also is a good
भाई
friend.
Gukesh
Yes.
is now Fabi is the first one to
Resign.
make it to semi-finals, but also Magnus might make it.
Yeah, Magnus is on the verge. He's winning actually.
Yeah. And then also Alireza might equalize the
Confession.
score.
Gukesh in confession. Let's go. Once
Amrita,
again.
no way.
No chance. कुछ.
देख लो बस.
No.
क्या
मैं चेक करता हूँ. Fabi is coming.
हाँ हाँ भाई.
Iskiyas, where is the promotion for the Gukesh book? Guys, you should check it out. It's on ChessBiz India shop and it's really an amazing book. It's on pre-order right now. It will come to you around 15th March. So it's going to be an amazing book. Very, very inspiring story of Gukesh as we have all seen. Of course, most of the chat who has been following since, many, many years, they are very well aware of the whole story. But a lot of new people also, and you guys will get to know. Acha, Sarthak says that Anna was worried about Pringles, not Lays. So Pringles भी था क्या? I think वो नहीं खाए.
उसने मेरे को लेस दे के भेज दिया. You like जा भाई जल्दी.
Pringles को बचाया. इसमें रुक अगर जा रहा है तो नाइट दे दिया. Something like that.
Yeah.
But how
No.
is the stream, Sagar? How is it?
It
And
was
did you
nice.
interact
She was
with the
actually
chat
streaming on Twitch and YouTube both. It was good
Mhm.
fun. And
at
it
the
was-
same time? But
yeah.
then, would she address the viewers on Twitch or YouTube or both?
both chats were open like this, and I couldn't handle both, so I was focusing on the Twitch chat.
Acha, Twitch would be first time for you. They wouldn't generally. We never have
Yeah.
done Twitch.
Then
right? So how
I
was the
found the
audience there?
YouTube chat, and then YouTube chat had so many messages, and I was like, oh my god, I can't handle it.
Yeah. And on Twitch, were there what was the crowd like?
Very few, like it was like a closed knit people, 5-6 people writing. ऐसे मस्त था. छोटा सा घर है ये मगर.
So soon.
Oh, Caruana won. Kya? Gukesh did not draw?
Are you also thought the same?
Yeah.
I thought the same. I announced it. I'm telling them, guys, no, Gukesh. They agreed for a draw and all, and later realized that Gukesh resigned. Actually, he resigned.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a bit like shocking for sure that he resigned, but he definitely understood at this point of time the way Caruana played until now.
Wow.
Yeah,
you.
very difficult moment also for Gukesh now, because tomorrow he will have to fight again for the
Yeah.
5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and this one shouldn't affect him. You know, this match with Caruana today, yesterday,
True.
this shouldn't affect him, and he is that kind of a person who will come back with vengeance.
I agree. And also, he will face the winner of Sindarov and Nakamura.
Oh. By the way, random things is saying Sagar, you were looking fresh on Anna's stream. Maybe she has a better camera.
Yeah.
It was nothing about you, Sagar.
Yeah.
Camera.
No, her camera is better, and I think
You should ask her which camera is it.
no, big one, Amruta.
Acha.
Hmm.
Ooh, very high professional. क्या है सर?
Yeah.
Guys, इतना traveling, बहुत back to back traveling. Somehow it's not so easy to carry huge equipment.
Amruta, can you? Oh, Harshit Bhai is
Yeah,
here.
I can.
Yes, Harshit Bhai.
Yeah, 2 and 3 interviews, so it's just doing that.
No, he won't come here. Okay. Can we do it outside with him? Like, no, maybe.
Too cold.
Hmm.
So guys, सोचो ना.
By the way,
Magnus
Gukesh
can come.
lost.
Yeah, Gukesh lost. We said that. Magnus might. Hopefully, we can get
Yeah.
him. Maybe it's better if you ask Magnus.
Okay. But Magnus is still playing, bhai. Okay, one question to Harshit Bhai. Harshit Bhai, what is your feeling for Sindarov versus Hikaru game? Because they drew the first one, and second one seems like an intense fight here.
Yeah.
With an imbalance, like
But
some kind of a majority
Look
here.
at the last move. What? Rook 8?
Maybe to play a5.
Yeah, but such a unique idea found by him. And now bishop c3, bc3, bishop c4 might be an idea. Trying to just exchange those bishops. My point is that yeah, this endgame I think should be holdable, no? But the pawn on d7 is very weak, yeah.
Looks bad, bhai. Oh, he takes on c. Harshit Bhai.
Arre. Maybe he won't go bishop c4.
Harshit Bhai, how was it to have Anna here? It was fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We looked at all of the games. She told us that her plan now is to travel to a lot of places that she hasn't been before. Maybe in October, maybe in the World Cup, she can come to India. Who knows?
Wow.
So a lot of exciting plans for her.
Exactly. No, she's very sweet, very nice, very jolly. So मजा आया completely. By the way, विशाल से सागर भाई ये चेस में हैंडशेक से पता नहीं चलता है रिजाइन किया या ड्रॉ. Need concrete symbol. Some rules. They
Yeah,
put
Tata-
the kings on the.
Actually, Tata
like,
still was doing it well, no, Amruta? They
That
used to
was
play
amazing.
like put the
Yeah.
play card.
correct.
By the way, the game finished in less than 2 hours of Fabi.
Mm.
It finished very quickly. It's only
I
3:20
think
p.m.
Gukesh
here.
took a lot of risk here, and then it didn't work out.
Did not work out at all. And
People are saying Gukesh has had 4 losses and 2 draws in 7 draws in this event. So he hasn't had a single win in Weisenhaus yet.
yeah, but here he still has a
Is
few more days.
ODB the only player who has no win?
No, I think Fedoseev.
Fedoseev
Has
beat
had a win.
Magnus.
Yeah, Fedoseev beat Magnus.
Aronian beat Fedoseev.
Yeah.
Possibly. I think this is looking quite solid for Sindarov. So I
But
am.
is he okay? Because he was coughing actually. So is his health okay?
I thought maybe he's not yet gotten fully okay from that flu which he got during Vaikanze. So, but he's fine. Like, it's not his health is an issue.
Yeah. Hikaru is not in confession, is he?
I think this one, Harshit bhai, it seems like it'll head towards a draw.
Yeah, it's very solid. Like, because if you ever take the opposite color, bishop endgame should be a
Can I
draw.
ask a question to the chat?
Yeah, if rook a7,
Guys, what is a good move for black here?
very important to know this actually. Wow, many people are very quickly finding the right idea. Anket also found it. Arnav Agrawal, Azim Masood, Gupta Bihari, Grandmaster Chess. Not b7, yeah, b6. And now king to b7, trapping the bishop on a7. That's no fun for.
It's a very famous idea, motif. Also, you can check the first game of the 1972 Fischer versus Spassky match.
Yep.
It also had this same concept.
Wasn't it second or first game he didn't show up, right?
First game he played, lost, and then second game
He didn't show up. Okay. What about Firouzja?
Firouzja looks really in good shape, bhai. Firouzja is great here.
Yeah, just to like, why do it? So can we explain to our viewers why we think so?
Firstly, it seems like he has a lot of space on the queen side.
Mm-hmm.
This e4 pawn can become a weakness because it's isolated.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem that black faces is these weaknesses on the d file.
Mm-hmm.
But apart from
But
that, black
nobody can come there. Nobody can yet reach over there.
Right.
And I think there is going to be an idea of c4 and b4 potentially, just completely breaking the position apart. Let's say white goes h4, c4, knight d2. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Knight c3 queen है ना यहाँ पे.
b4. अरे हाँ.
तो
आधा बोर्ड दिखता ही नहीं है.
full board awareness, guys, very important.
Chess is a game of 64 squares, guys.
And maybe
This
queen
rule
c5
helps
now
to
actually. I like this
avoid
move a lot.
blunder.
Protecting the pawn on c4, and let's say after h5 b4 can come and suddenly everything opens up. Actually
Ooh, wait a
h6 is also an
second,
idea
what's-
for white, so I also need to be careful क्योंकि तुरंत
Wow.
bam.
I know this is crazy, huh? Matlab, you can't underestimate white's attack here. So black's attack has to be weaved very carefully.
I just casually made this move h4, but it actually might be a good move,
Good
Amruta.
move.
Going
That's intuition. No, Harshit, that's a grandmaster's intuition you have.
Yeah, h5, h6 coming in. So after c5, Firouzja still needs to be slightly precise, but the knight on a4, which might seem that it's on the rim, is actually doing a fantastic job of putting pressure on the white's king.
Yeah, knight definitely exceptional, for sure.
So Prince Ali having good chances to make a comeback against Vincent Keymer. Can we quickly also check Levon's game? If we have some updates of that,
Oh,
so
yeah,
we can
because
quickly
it
sum
was
it
so
up.
cool. It was so cool, the peace sacrifice.
Yeah.
He's thinking here.
You know, this is how, like, Levon and Fedoseev, they are not even in top 8. But what is attracting us over here is this peace sacrifice, is this interesting position. We cannot miss it.
Yeah, it's the chess content.
Correct.
Yeah. And perhaps now a5 could be a very powerful move, but
But
that's
what
so
about
tough to
taking-
play.
Actually, b4 pawn is not hanging.
Yeah.
One idea could be b6, right? But then there is fe4.
b6 is actually a very, very fine move. Trying to get rid of this bishop, because once the bishop moves, you can just capture the pawn on b4, and of course, white cannot really allow this. Maybe bishop b5 now, attacking the knight on c6. But no, I don't like this because
Knight b4.
yeah, I don't like this. So yeah, b6, fe4, bc5, ed5, knight b4 also looks kind of good for black, but I don't know actually. Queen check, bishop c4. I don't know if black has enough. So actually, the piece sacrifice looked very, very good, but it's hard to say if
What
it's
will happen?
yeah.
Fedoseev fighting back. If he fights back, he might get the tie break.
Yeah.
Carlsen versus Nodirbek. Amruta, how are you enjoying overall this tournament?
No, it's definitely very interesting. Lots to sink in about it, I think, because it is such a new form. Like first time we're looking at it so closely and intensely. I don't know about chess 960 when the World Championship happened. Was there live commentary which I don't remember much.
No, we did not
Do
do.
you remember anything?
We didn't do.
Hmm.
We didn't even
Have
go
you
to
se-
cover it.
Yeah, but had you seen Harshit, the chess 960
Yes, I
World
remember watching it
Championship?
live. It was
Hmm.
Wesley So versus Magnus Carlsen in the
Magnus, yeah.
finals in Oslo. And
This was
Wesley,
2019, I think.
yes, and Wesley So was perhaps in the best shape of his life back then. He was
Hmm.
playing really well. He was on the verge of defeating Magnus actually, but I
He
think
beat him.
he beat him actually,
Yeah, he
right?
became
Yeah.
the world champion in 2019.
Yeah. So actually,
And then he came to Tata Steel,
in
Chess
India.
India, and I interviewed him for his title.
hmm
And then next year, then there was pandemic. Then in 2022, they did it again.
Hmm.
By the way,
Long Castle. Wow, big decision by Nodirbek right now, but I
B5
think
at
that
any point of time is just gonna
Sorry, which move?
B5 at any point of time is just going to be crushing, no?
he just went
Oh,
Long
he was the
Castle as
long
well.
castle.
Amruta ne B5. Amruta, are you seeing the engine by any chance?
Why will I see an engine? B5 is anybody's guess. Like
Oh
it's a
my
pawn
God,
break
my
in front of
Crazy.
you.
CB5 Bishop A2 भाई भाई भाई
Knight B4 सोचा
Bishop
था।
A2 आइडिया है अमृता का BC6 खेला
मेरा
तो
तो है मैं तो B5 कैलकुलेट किया बाद में का बाद
Oh my God.
प्रेजेंट
guys, black to play, are you alert?
Amruta, I fell in love with you all
Wow.
over again.
Oh
वाओ वैलेंटाइंस डे थोड़ा दूर है लेकिन
नहीं, but फिर भी every day is a Valentine's Day when you are with your loved one.
oh my god, अरे भाई भाई अभी मतलब मैं चला जाता हूँ
नहीं आई थिंक इज टॉकिंग अबाउट यू तू बैठ जा उधर चैट इज ओ रुक भी तो बोल रहे बहुत सारे लोग
अरे नाइट B3 चेकमेट है गाइस जागो
नहीं नाइट भी तेरी तो बोला ही बट रुक भी टू भी बोले
Guys, यहाँ पे कोई मेट ही नहीं है. But Magnus is not as risk taking, huh, Amruta? Long castle.
Why did he go for long castle? So now his idea is next moves. Let's say rook f1.
Magnus, I
Rook
think,
h
just
f1.
needs a draw, right? So he's also being little careful.
yeah
In such a situation, Harshit, what would be your attitude? Like, do you want to beat your opponent? Are you okay with a draw? So how would you approach this position?
well I mean I'm a pawn down so I would desperately seek to find some counterplay right now
No,
Rook-
no. If you were black, like if you're better,
if
would you want to go for a?
I would just keep it simple. I mean, I'm a pawn up and black. I mean, white doesn't really have enough compensation for it. So I would just keep things simple and force white to make a forcing decision because white is actually the one who needs to play actively and show where his compensation lies. Yeah. Maybe we'll try to go for something like rook f1, attacking the queen, and maybe just queen g8 is not so bad, keeping some pressure on this, and also stopping the white knight from coming to d5 looks very. And then the bishop is also going. Maybe even g6, bishop g7 is possible. So looking good for Magnus right now in this position. I'm very keen on Sindarov's game because he has 8 minutes on his clock.
Wow.
And Hikaru has 38 minutes. What is happening here?
So let's just quickly get them on the screen. Sindarov many times is being left alone on the board, yeah, by Hikaru. So it's like take knight c4, b5.
Yeah, and actually, it's not so easy for Sindarov to defend this endgame as we thought, but I somehow really want to exchange this bishop to this bishop. So maybe knight e5 idea, bishop c4 might be a good idea in this position.
But f4 why?
And still bishop c4 I can do.
Wow.
Because if I mean the reason why I'm doing this because the knight is excellently placed
But I
on
will
c4.
avoid the exchange.
Yeah, bishop this does look, I will be honest, this does look very annoying.
Because if you go knight f7
oh.
or knight g6 somewhere, I can go
That's not so easy to play with white.
bishop c5, rook d1.
But this pawn is hanging, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not so easy actually.
B6.
Yeah, b6 is a good move, Amruta. Very good move. ऐसा ही बोलोगे तो सागर भाई अभी मतलब अभी फ्लाइट लेके आ ही जाएंगे वापस मुंबई.
वो वाला सॉन्ग है ना अमृता, falling even more in love with you.
Or hanging by a moment.
Hanging by a mom. भाई आपका मुंह खिला
95 played.
भाई.
तो ये हो सकता है F4 bishop
भाई,
C4.
F4 bishop
guys,
C4.
this entire stream is all about Harshit bhai and Amruta finding all the amazing moves.
अरे Sagar bhai.
Right.
Harshit
Today
bhai,
Harshit bhai
query.
is on big fire, Sagar. Like big fire.
Hi,
नहीं
Amit
नहीं
Rao
chat,
asks a
बता ही
question. Confession room benefit for viewers and commentators is obvious, but what is in it for the players? Thanks. Well, sometimes I feel that during the game we are so quiet and we desperately want to put our thoughts out. So maybe it's interesting that a player can actually go and speak what his thoughts are without anyone else but the spectators and fans knowing. So maybe it could be interesting to just release some pressure that they have. I guess that is definitely one benefit. And obviously, the players, chess players, want to make chess a very exciting game. So we are just trying to. This is by players doing this is going to make it more fun for the spectators, and once it's more fun for the spectators, the players can do much better by playing chess. So I think it's the whole
Yeah, if
concept.
more people watch, then more sponsors come in,
Exactly.
and so I think it's also a good thing for the players. I know it's not in their comfort zone, but
For some it is actually.
many are taking it as a nice
Yeah.
add-on. I think few players are not doing it. Those who are not, so it's not a compulsion. Bikram says Gukesh broke my heart. A lot of hope for Gukesh do well in this tournament. No win, very disappointing. Bikram, there are still 2 more rounds to go, like 2 more matches. So Gukesh will play first. I think loser of Sindarov and Nakmaura, and then one more. So if he can finish 5th, I think it would be a good performance here.
Yeah, definitely.
Decent
But
performance.
how many times, like everyone, like every tournament, you're gonna be playing absolute best, like you, in that sense. Firstly, there's a very different kind of a tournament. So we should look at like classical chess, like Viken Z, which was a very tough tournament to finish second and almost like with the tiebreaker and all. So Harshit, like how many times have you played bad tournaments, like really bad tournaments?
I
in a
mean,
row? Or maybe.
So I will definitely say, for example, when I was an international master and trying to become a grandmaster, when my biggest goal in life was to become a grandmaster, there were very tournaments. I distinctively remember this one event, Asian Continental, that I was playing in China, and I was rooming with Grandmaster Swapnil Dhopade, who was also sometimes helping me from time to time. And I was having a very tough event. I had high hopes, but I had a very tough event, and I thought that yeah, maybe it's just not possible. Maybe it's just not practical, yeah, to have this goal, or like I don't know what's going wrong. Like you always, as human beings, doubt yourself, but it's super important to be confident in your abilities and realize that the game you just lost is not going to be the first game that you lost, neither the last game that you lost. You have hundreds of more games to play, and that every game is a new opportunity to play your best. And I think with this mindset, I was able to move on and do better in my events.
Nice.
Yeah, wonderfully said. Because how many, like, even all the people who have been like really not putting all the negative comments, it's like as if you have every single time you'd make the best decision in your life. Like, you keep every loved ones happy, you score, like, you are always topping your exams or you're always doing best in your jobs. It's not going to be happening every single time, no? So, why to point fingers at somebody
Yeah.
first? Point fingers at yourself.
Yeah, interesting.
Also, right now, if we see Magnus Carlsen is also beating Nodirbek. It's also another fight between the two generations. I get this feeling that freestyle may the older generation is doing slightly better than the younger one.
Yeah, quite. Yeah, I mean, besides Magnus.
Yeah. No,
I know.
Magnus is the older generation.
Yeah, but like besides Magnus, I don't know if
Fabi is also older
Sindarov
generation.
is doing very well.
No, I mean Sindarov is playing Naka. So if Naka wins by chance,
True.
then we have Carlsen, Fabi, Naka, all three winning against three youngsters.
Yeah. So actually, Firouzja's game is heating up right now.
Oh, it's back to equality? No.
No. Rook d1, and now this idea of c4, rook c8, b4 is coming in very quickly for black. 23 minutes for Firouzja, guys. I think we should stick with this game. c4, knight d2, and rook c8 is a very strong idea available for black right now. c4, knight d2, rook c8, and after this, I think b4, attacking the pawn on c3, trying to bring the queen on a3. Let's say h4 khela, so b4 coming. If you take, I might even take knight takes b2 now. King b2, queen b4 check, and like the whole fiasco is towards black's king, and I think this is just crushing. So c4, I'm expecting for Firouzja. Actually, we never went full screen today. Maybe today is a good now is a good time to show Firouzja's cam.
Firouzja also looking like a gangster there, yeah? In his glasses, always.
He always looking sharp. Guys, Firouzja is also actually a fashion designer. So
I mean, he was learning fashion designing, but then he has become now full-time chess player, so he is not doing it anymore.
Really?
Sorry?
He's completely left fashion designing, you mean?
Yeah. By the way, we have a super chat from Bikram who says, I never watch chess videos. Because of Gukesh and you guys, I'm watching all the time. As a supporter of Gukesh, feels disappointed. That's true, Bikram, and I think you have just begun your journey because of the World Championship. By the way, c4 on the board.
yeah, knight d2
in
played.
Gukesh's career, and this is going to be a very long journey, and it would be very cool if you can be there with the ups and downs, everything that happens, not just the ups, and that's how sports players succeed. It's a long journey. We are there with them when they do well. We can be there with them when they don't do well.
Yeah, I think that's a very nice way to look at it, Sagar bhai. You should
Yeah,
be
it's a
there.
long journey, bhai.
You should be there.
I mean, my dad was there with me, my mom was there with me, even when I used to lose. That's the only way I could at least reach somewhere in chess.
Absolutely.
IM. If the moment they would have said कि भाई तू कितना हार रहा है,
तो फिर
I could have never even continued.
always trying to have a positive mindset is very
Yeah,
important.
they were very supportive. So
Yeah.
I guess it's not a compulsion for people because it's not like they are the parents or
Maybe I
anything.
think some people sometimes miss that they are feeling sad, actually not disappointed, but they write it that they're feeling disappointed.
By the way, queen c5 के बाद he's allowed this move rook f5, and suddenly white is back in the game if he finds this rook f5,
Rook
rook
F5,
g5,
D6.
and maybe just rook d6 के लिए तो rook f1 आ जाएगा maybe, and putting pressure on this. Maybe bishop h5 can also come in. This is looking like
What about B4 now? Can we?
b4 is not a good
Oh, rook
move
F7.
because of perhaps this crazy idea of rook takes f7, and bishop c4 check is coming in.
But
This
by
is
rook
looking.
F7, bishop C4, queen C4,
Oh my god.
knight C4,
अरे
rook
बोर्ड ही नहीं
F1.
है, बोर्ड लोगों
my
को
God.
पता नहीं चलेगा आपका लैंग्वेज जो
भाई
है।
आपने बोला फुल स्क्रीन, फिर हम बोर्ड ही डालना रह गया. Sorry.
By the way, Saurav is बार बार
rook
saying
F5.
Sagar is looking like Raju from छोटा भीम। ये
आपने
राजू
देखा
कौन
है?
है रे भाई?
भीम की गड्डी चकमकता है और साथ में
Seriously?
कोई कितना पाए, छोटा भीम छोटा. No, you don't know. Oops.
आप देखते थे छोटा भीम?
I guess so, अगर song पता.
Wow,
That
हर्षित
is
भाई.
so cool, Harshit
Today
brother,
you
इतना
see
मस्त
guys,
गाया।
हम लोग के बीच में कितना फर्क है. वो छोटा भीम गा रहा है, I don't know. I today sang
Un,
un
dos,
dos tres, he didn't know. तो it's like
वाह वाह वाह, गलत गाया बोल रहे
अरे,
भाई।
अरे, अरे, अरे।
lyrics की वाट लगा दी बोल रहे भाई.
अरे पर ठीक है सागर, ये देख छोटा भीम का फोटो भेजिए मैं तेरे को व्हाट्सएप पे।
अरे. So queen c5 is actually inaccuracy, guys. Firouzja allowed this idea of rook f5, which can completely bring Vincent back in the game. That's
नहीं
a
D6 को what's the problem?
rook f1, no? This is very b4 को queen f3 भी एक
हाँ।
idea है actually. Just
Oh,
completely
pin,
attacking
battling.
the bishop and the rook on the f file. If bc3 rook f7, I guess. Crazy lines actually. cb2, you can just go king b1 and it's safe. By the way, good question for chat. If rook f7, queen f7, king h8, how does white win this?
White to play, guys. Happy Teddy Day, Sagar by Harshit. Did you gift a teddy today to Amruta ma'am?
Teddy day.
I didn't know today was
कौन
Teddy
सा
Day.
day है?
मुझे भी नहीं पता था यार teddy day.
Sorry, मैंने नहीं लिया teddy.
Guys, what's the way to win?
Queen f8, guys. Beautiful. Harshit bhai, is it right?
Exactly. And rook takes f8 is made. So, yeah. Rook f5, rook
I'm going
f1.
to go inside and check in the playing hall what's happening.
Yes.
And then come back.
Sagar bhai going to quickly come back. Amruta, what do you think? This rook f5, will it happen?
Yeah, मतलब rook f5 is the first important move you are going to consider because it's a threat, and as we know, checks, captures, and threats are something which you try to calculate. After that, I think d6 disconnected the queen's defense from the f8 rook, so maybe we'll try to see if there is something else, which is rook f8 maybe.
Yeah, but
Instead of
it's I mean, you just don't really want to bring this rook from b8 to e8, right?
No, not
Like
that one. Rook
f
f8.
f8. Yeah, he plays it. Look, Amruta, he found this move rook f5, the best move in the position. Vincent is a big fighter. He defeated Firouzja yesterday, and now if he draws, he's actually going to qualify to the
He only
semi-final.
needs a draw.
Yes,
Right.
big game right now in front of us, guys. Firouzja is in a must-win situation against Vincent, who was a big underdog in this matchup. How to protect
No,
the
but
e5
I think
pawn?
Vincent, in this tournament, he's playing really good. Very well.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely carrying all the German hopes right now. The tournament is close to Hamburg in Wiesenhaus. So, and Vincent Keymer is the only German player playing Amruta. So, definitely a lot of expectations are on his shoulders right now as he's trying to make a big upset.
Absolutely. Okay, so Alireza is definitely in some trouble over here.
Yeah, and let's say, for example, you go b4 now. What if you try to just go for the attack right immediately? I think that's what his
a
idea
good
is.
idea. What about we should consider this? So rook e5. First question.
By the way, my prediction is this will happen. Huh? If you
This will
take,
happen.
I will go d5.
Okay.
If you take on b4 now, Amruta, then
Hmm.
I'm going to take queen takes b4, and I don't think you can stop this attack anymore. I think this is crushing.
No, this is crushing. Did I have something like just go 2 moves back when my rook was on f5?
Mm-hmm.
No. At that point of time, I don't have any ideas with rook f7 because I thought, the b8 rook could be hanging. But
Actually, rook
after
f7 is
e5.
very interesting, but the problem is, Amruta,
Here.
after rook takes f7, bishop takes c4, you are attacking my rook and king, but after bc3, bishop f7, king takes f7, your king is too weak, Amruta. Because bc3, queen a3 check is just lights out.
No, that knight on a4 has been wonderful actually for black. You cannot help him to get activated, otherwise it's gone.
So I think b4 is going to be played by Alireza. Less than 20 minutes, the games are going to spice up now.
Also, b4 is a very Alireza type move, so it's not something which he can miss.
b4 played.
Yes.
Look, guys, he is finding the best moves in this position. Firouzja, one of the most talented players. Magnus himself has mentioned that in terms of talent, Firouzja might be the most talented out of anyone and everyone out there. Our queen e5 Mara Amruta. So now I can simply take and go into the endgame because BC, knight c3, your king again is going to come under big fire. Bishop d1 खेला तो क्या हो रहा है पता है? Knight a2 checkmate.
Actually, if you would have asked this question, I believe some people would have missed and rook b1 check हो सकता था blunder.
Now I'm
Would also
preparing
seem
for a
like a
tough question for chat. After
हाँ.
rook e5
Yes.
d5, how can you salvage this position? How can you find it? I always ask for winning ideas. This time, try to find a defensive idea. White to play. This is not an easy question. So let's see how many of you guys find it. What are the answers, Amruta? Knight
This is a
c4,
knight
bishop
c4,
c4.
bishop c4.
Bishop c4 is very interesting. You're trying to put pressure on the d5 pawn. You cannot take, of course, you can queen mara. But now after bc3, guys, the knight on d2 is hanging and the pawn on b2 is hanging. So agar ye mara, then queen a3 check and again you are losing. So the right answer, and give yourself a tap on the back if you found it, knight takes c4, Amruta. Because after bc3, you can go b3 and notice how this knight on c4 covers the square on a3. And now actually white has some chances to survive. You can next will take this pawn.
And this is getting pretty crazy actually with the castle on the opposite sides and both
Absolutely.
players. And White's attack is kind of subtle, yeah. It's not a direct attack, you see, but still there is a lot of pressure on the pieces.
Exactly. I mean, rook e5, d5, knight c4 is the only way for white to equalize and neutralize black's attack. I don't think it's easy. Guys, 4.7 thousand of you still watching. Do like the stream because still a lot of interesting moments left in this game. Vincent is thinking and trying to find this idea of rook e5, d5, knight c4. But I see that Sindarov has less than 5 minutes on his clock. Do you want to quickly see?
Yeah, let's quickly. I want to see everyone. Like, I want to see Magnus's game also.
Okay.
For now, because
Magnus's game? Yes, let's check
he
Magnus's
long
game.
castled.
Okay, I'll just get his camera.
Oh, Harshit, bhai, now transitioning very, very smoothly.
I
Bishop
don't know
c5
if I
played by
can.
Magnus over here right now. So we can see rook and bishop versus rook and knight.
Here we see Amruta. Magnus is playing against Abdusattorov with black pieces, and I think this is looking very, very good for him right now.
And actually, White's rook is on 7th rank, which is 7th heaven. So it's very active. It's already attacking the g7 pawn. So guys, why is White not better over here? He's a pawn down. Yes, for sure. There's this double pawn.
And
But
here
why
we
is
see them
White
in the
not
full
better?
screen view, Amruta. Magnus Carlsen playing with the black pieces. Rook f7 played, but he can always draw na if he takes on e3.
Bishop e3, rook e3. Did he take?
I mean,
No,
if he wants, I'm just analyzing. If he wants to do this, he can always do this. But of course,
Yeah, this has no chance to win. But I think Magnus, this moment will decide whether he wants to actually play for a win or he just wants to like
qualify. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I think rook h5 is an insanely powerful move here because if you take, then there is a Zwischenzug, which is bishop takes e3 check, and after king c2 take the piece, and black is a piece up right now.
So cool.
If he finds rook h5, Amruta, I think Magnus is
Yeah,
like no draw.
क्या लगता है क्या खेलेगा हर्षित भाई what's your guess? He's about to make a move, I guess.
Oh, let's see.
So,
I think rook h5 खेलेगा. I think I have a feeling he will find it.
Will you go for
Oh,
it?
he goes for it.
Oh,
He
wonderful.
goes for it.
So
Guys.
going for a kill here. Magnus Carlsen not settling for a draw at all. He wants to get 2-0 over here. Yesterday he had a crushing game. 2 hours it took to beat Nodirbek, and right now once again he is on the verge to winning.
Exactly, and now bishop takes e3, rook takes e3, and simply capturing the pawn on d5, and black is just completely dominating in this rook endgame. Black का threat क्या है पता है? If rook g7, rook c5 check, king b1, and rook d1 is checkmate. So this is
Wow,
incredible.
back rank. Yes, कितने बार? How many times all of you have at least once मतलब back rank mate में फंस गए हो?
Rook h5, and also with this we have a question by Amitra. What happens in remaining legs of Freestyle Tour? Do same 10 players play or new players every time? I think there will be some players who will be the same, but also there will be an addition of Pragnananda and Arjun in the next tour in Paris. So we'll have 3 Indian players playing in Paris. That will be very exciting. And they have a set of 20 to 25 top players, and वो हर tour में they keep on shifting.
And some players will be kind of fixed, I think. Definitely Magnus, I believe, will be playing all tournaments.
Yes. Can we please
थोड़ा हीटर भी बढ़ाया और
Yeah.
ये भी चालू रखा है. आपको ठंडी लग रहा है?
No, it's okay.
थोड़ी देर के लिए.
Yes.
5 minutes. Oh, but फिर आवाज जाएगा ना?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
नहीं चलेगा. अरे दूसरों को आवाज जाएगा.
Gukesh 5, Amruta, and now he's still thinking. But I don't see a very good defense for Nodirbek right now.
Yeah, board is stuck, no? Because moves are...
Guys, you are saying Alireza, what did he do?
आगे गया नहीं ना? Gukesh
He played knight b1, Amruta. I'll quickly
Oh.
go to that board right now.
Yeah, maybe you will have to do a big digital board so that people can see
Yes.
the analysis for complicated position much easily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, knight b1 hasn't played a very, very crazy position we have here. 17 minutes for Alireza, and maybe I think, that one we need to pick until Sagar.
Yes, and we have Vincent Keymer who has just made the move knight b1, which is not the best move. This defense that you guys found with rook e5 and knight c4 was not so easy.
It was pretty tough, but only 11 minutes for Vincent and 17 for Firouzja. And what is the best way for black to continue over here? Because it's very natural that you want to save that c3 pawn. Itne sare you can see the sacrificing ideas, and you, even if they work or not is not a question, but you're already intimidated by that. You don't want to calculate all of that. So knight b1 becomes like a natural.
Yeah, bc3 is so natural. If you take with the b pawn, of course, that's a very bad move, guys. Black to play and win in this position. Crushing attack.
स्क्रीन में अपना डिजिटल बोर्ड का टाइमर नीचे वाला नाम नहीं आ रहा है, सो थोड़ा सा एडिट करना है.
नाम नहीं आ रहा मतलब?
प्लेयर टाइमिंग का वो रो कट हुआ है एक साइड पे व्हाइट के लिए.
वो नहीं रखना है ना, प्लेयर्स दिख रहे हैं.
एक साइड है ना? नहीं इधर नहीं.
Yes, Lata, I just love chess. Soumyadeep, Ishanvi, Uzma, Ruksak, Rajaram, exactly. Rook takes b1, and if king takes b1, queen a3, forcing the mate on b2, and this is winning for black now. So after knight b1, I am expecting the move b takes c3, guys.
B takes c3, maybe he'll take back with the knight.
Yes, he probably has to take
And
back
then
with the
can we
knight.
take
Yeah, take the pawn on b2, threatening queen a3. This is looking very good for black.
So knight b1 by Vincent.
Inaccuracy, but it was very tough to find the defense. We showed it. 15 minutes for Firouzja, guys. He's about to make a comeback and force tie breaks. Maza aega. Are the tie breaks today?
Yeah.
Wow.
Immediately, bhai.
Joshua is saying, I want to ask a question, bro. Please, Harshit Raja, are you going to Malaysia?
Where? Sorry? What?
Malaysia.
Why?
Will Harshit Raja come to Malaysia?
For what?
If you invite him for one of the big
Yeah.
tournaments like that Open or something, then maybe, who knows?
Yes, sure. I mean, if there is something interesting, then I don't mind coming to Malaysia.
Harshit will travel everywhere, guys. Something interesting you have to arrange.
Yes.
And then Harshit will travel.
I'll be there. Okay. So knight b1, 14 minutes for Firouzja. He's trying to figure out the best. He has to win. मेरा तो prediction आज का था इसकी ये गेम टाई ब्रेक में जाने वाला है.
But yeah, it might be true. But what about Sindarov Nakmaura? I felt that game had a lot of intensity in the playing hall. It also felt like here the bar is equal, but the both players, like Hikaru was trying to push, it felt, on the board.
Yeah, how was the feeling right now when you went in the tournament?
Very quiet. Like it's like as if everyone is so serious. Amruta, आप देख सकते हो यहाँ पे. You can see how Hikaru is thinking.
Everyone is saying Magnus game, please. What's happening there?
Yeah, also Magnus was so focused.
Draw. It's he's better But he's a pawn up actually, so he has no risk of losing this position whatsoever. He can only win.
I think he played the tournament situation, no?
Yeah, I mean,
Because
after Rook
he
h5, he was actually
completely
winning.
here.
Yeah, and he just goes
He
to.
missed checkmate. No, guys, he did not miss checkmate.
I mean, he was winning, but he thought that okay, I just need a draw, so he exchanged the rooks, and yeah, he's winning now.
But do you think he will grind this by any chance? Like in a normal game, he would have. Like let's say
खेल
he's
सकते हैं ना
playing
अभी?
a-
No, I think if Abdusattorov offers the draw, he will obviously accept it
You think
because
so?
yeah, because you save some energy because they play tomorrow.
But also like you have nothing to lose. You can play for a few more moves.
True. Yeah, it's possible.
Let's see if that happens. I don't think Nodirbek will offer a draw. By the way, the last move has suddenly converted the position into a lost position. The right move was king c2, bringing the king up.
Mm-hmm.
But because he played a4,
This is actually winning for black.
now
Wow.
there are
Rook
some moves which are very...
C6, king c2, rook c4, rook g6, rook a4. Then you have
There is some rook e6 or rook f6 move. I don't know, like
Oh
maybe
yeah, because after rook f6, the king cannot come to d2 or c2. Okay, you lose. So g4. Let's say if I try to play,
And now just b6, king b7, and king
You-
c6.
yeah, I'm so fast. But this one move does it matter? Like let's say if he would not have gone a4 and if he would go king d2, like you were showing at that
I think
moment,
this just
can we
this
go back?
Amruta, this pawn is become weak, I feel. So let's say here, even if you go g4, can just do this and I should be winning. So
Yeah.
Okay,
that-
rook g6, rook a4. If you are considering winning, then
Yeah.
tell me why not rook c4 directly? So this because why would I want a g pawn to be on g4?
when?
So here, acha, rook was on
d6.
I couldn't play
Exactly.
rook d6.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
after rook f6, you cannot defend the a4 pawn. Oh, then Magnus will play, no? Wait.
Yeah,
this
he
is
will fight.
important
He
to
will fight.
see.
He might
Yeah,
win
he'll
this.
play rook e6 or he'll play rook f6.
Wait,
One of the
wait,
two. He
played
plays.
rook c6. Same idea with rook c4.
Yeah, same idea. Same concept of going rook c4 and
But
Okay,
now-
taking.
but this
king
time king
c2.
c2.
But rook c4 and rook g4 is coming. And
Then
this
you
is
are even.
Too good. Too good. So Magnus doing it well.
Oh.
And meanwhile, we have a
Whoa.
mistake by Fedoseev.
what a
He's gone
crazy
wrong.
position. Knight f4. What?
ये गेम में मतलब
ये क्या move है सागर भाई? If bc4,
a4 is hanging. no?
queen takes c4,
No.
knight c3, rook d2 check or what?
But even a4 is hanging can he directly?
Wow, crazy.
this game is like Hera Fairy movie. सब कुछ crazy चल रहा है.
What if take
Knight d3, knight b4 check.
अच्छा.
Crazy.
Oh wow,
No, b2 is just mate as well.
so cool.
so knight f
Knight e2 check was not work. Knight
yeah,
e2
it was
not
also a
work.
good move, Amruta. Very nice. Knight e2.
Yeah, also winning. But the main point is, guys, you want to move the queen away from protecting the b2 pawn. And after the queen moves, queen takes b2 is just going to be a checkmate. So that's why knight d3 and knight e2 both are winning moves. That means Aronian actually is going to win 2-0
Hmm.
against Levon.
No,
against
again,
against Fedoseev.
true. So we
Wow.
have feeling.
Oh, this happened.
Oh,
Look, guys, the variation that we were looking at happened. Knight takes b2. Now queen a3 is a big threat. Firouzja might force a tiebreak against Vincent or a tiebreak mein. I think he's a big favorite.
Firouzja has
Yeah, how
this
should
never give
yeah.
up spirit. No, it's amazing. Yeah, Amruta, you are asking something.
How should you continue here? Because it's not lost or anything yet, and white has to find a best counterplay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm thinking. How to continue.
I mean, also, if you think about it, let's say if you take the pawn on e5 with the queen now, the problem is that you lose control over the e3 square. So this is completely lost. After king b1, knight d3 check, and you're just losing everything. So it's not so easy for white to make a move. Or agar rook takes e5 mara, then I'm going to come queen a3. And now I'm trying to jump with my knight to d3, and this is also completely winning for black.
So can we ask the chat here after knight b2 ki actually what are the moves they would go for or they would play, because these are the tough situations. You know, you eliminate the move queen e5, you eliminate rook e5,
Yeah.
but then what? How do you
h4 some
calculate?
people are saying. I think h4 is
Knight
fine, but the
b5.
problem is ki it is a bit slow. I think that right now, since your king is so vulnerable, you need to find some very quick counter, because now queen d4, the idea is knight d3 check. So let's say h5 knight d3 check is completely winning for black, because if cd3 just queen c3 and rook b1 next is mate. So h4, that's why is a bit too slow. He played
Yeah, what did he
rook
play?
f1. Yeah, makes sense. Just bringing in the rook in the
Best
game.
move.
Bit was the best move, guys.
In fact, did anyone mention it? I'm just checking,
Yes,
but
yes. Roshan mentioned it. Not maybe he was the only one who mentioned it.
Yeah, kya baat hai, Roshan.
Yeah, rook f1, and now this is looking very good for black. But how to continue? Because there is some pressure on this dag, like this file. Like if d6, I think there can be something like queen f3, and now if you move the bishop, it's checkmate. So some practical problems actually for black. Rook f1 was nice move by Vincent.
क्या करने का?
D6
What
maybe?
should?
Yeah, d6 and maybe queen f3. Trying to put some pressure here. Looks
Rook
dangerous.
B7, no?
This battery.
Yeah,
is
rook
pretty
b7 is good. Yeah. And now
not as powerful because now knight is on b2 for black and the attack is crushing.
Mhm.
Okay, so Alireza is definitely pressing over here. So Levon is winning against Fedoseev. What did Magnus do? Is he continuing? Can we go there?
Magnus is actually winning now after this idea that he found of rook c4.
Yeah, rook c4 on the Sagar, why don't you go and take rest? You're tired.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sagar
Harshit
bhai, you
Bhai
want to
is
take some
now
rest?
handling really well. Yeah, he's switching.
Yes. I
You
know.
can keep this scene.
Yeah.
only. क्योंकि उधर से उधर करने में थोड़ा
Yeah, sure. No problem. I can do it. See you, bye.
आपके पास ये है फोन?
हाँ.
चैट के लिए.
Yes. Amruta.
Yes.
Rook c4 played by Magnus, and I think that Abdusattorov is actually going to lose this. I don't even know if he can draw this because abhi g6 mara. So connected pawns, guys, in rook end games, connected pawns are extremely important. And here I think black is just going to win after a move like b6 and rook g4. Rook behind the passed pawn or ye do pawns I think will do the trick. I think black will win this.
Absolutely important points mentioned by Harshit. Rook behind a pawn and the power of connected passed pawns. वो बहुत फटाफट चलने वाले हैं. This one's gonna be slow. So just understanding, and look at Magnus. He knows that he's got it.
Rook c4 played. He's looking on the side. He's thinking about the endgame. But I actually even think that Magnus has studied this endgame because it's a very typical endgame where black has these two connected pawns on one side and white has a passed pawn. I'm sure Magnus has looked at this position and he knows that this is theoretically winning for him. But in the match situation, he only needs a draw. So it will be interesting. Will he just go for a draw or no, I want to win?
Yeah, I'm very curious to see actually that, but I do think he'll go for a win now that he's got until this point. But have you studied Harshit by the rook end games?
I love rook end games because in rook end games, although they have such a drawing tendency, it is very easy to show superiority over opponents if they have not studied it. So I think rook end games is a lot about understanding the important concept. For example, as you mentioned, rook always should be behind the passed pawn. The passed pawns are important. king position is very important. So black will go b6, king b7, king c6. So all these small things actually add up towards building your understanding about the rook endgames.
Yeah, absolutely. And Doritsky Endgame Manual is one book which all players, in fact, at after even 2000 rating, they have studied it. So
Guys,
one position would take like a day, 2 days to
yeah, you need a lot of
analyze.
energy to analyze. Guys, क्या prediction है यार? Magnus win or
Hmm.
draw? W or D?
Good question.
Because
Okay, shall we do a poll? क्या बोलते हैं?
let's just see W's or D's. And then we can look. A lot of W's, Amruta. Someone even said
अच्छा,
WWE.
तो poll में मतलब. बाप रे, most of them think
W
Magnus
for
is
sure.
gonna win.
Yeah, I mean, Magnus, guys, one of the best endgame players, perhaps the best endgame players in endgames. And I think that after king b3, rook g4, black is going to be 2 pawns up. So no way that white can defend this.
Maybe also one more question with W to add here. Guys, let's see if you can answer that. W is a theme to remember in which end game. It will help you as a hint. In which end game?
Oh, wow. That's a very technical question. I don't know how many of the people
Totally.
will be able to answer. Knight bishop checkmate. Soham was the first one. Even Debarbit Mishra. Lot of people knowing this. Exactly, guys. When you have a bishop and knight, knowing this W method by the knight is very important. If you don't know what I am talking about, please check out some of the videos that are available online and you will be able to understand this concept. By the way,
Exactly.
checks,
Amazing, guys.
two checks given by Abdusattorov. Of course, you cannot go to c6 now क्योंकि rook g6 check में मर जाएगा. He goes king c8. King d8, sorry.
He's going to rook g8 check.
And
king
now you just
e7,
bring the king closer, right?
and then king f8.
And now king f6, sorry.
Oh yeah, king f6. of
Attacking
course.
the rook and then capturing the pawn on a4. Let's see. King d8 played. Let's see what Abdusattorov does. Many people are saying knight sacrifice by Firouzja. Is that true?
Oh, let's go there. And
I don't
just
know
a
if it's
funny
true.
comment. Agya says, by the way, my name is W Kumar.
Everyone is definitely keen on knowing if Firouzja is going to make a comeback. So we will also take a look at that game quickly.
That was like very,
Wait,
very
by the way,
exciting.
rook g6 played.
Oh, then rook a4.
Rook a4 instantly taken by Magnus.
We are having an endgame
G4.
lesson basically by Magnus Carlsen. Rook endgame, guys. Free training hai. Seeki lo. Harshit Bhai is here to explain also every single move and try to observe and learn. Very good endgame actually we have today.
Guys, masterclass. If you want to get in an endgame, you are in the right place. 2 pawns for white, but the 2 pawns are kind of isolated. So I think that it's very important to know why connected pawns are much stronger in rook endgames. I think we are going to see the move pawn to b6 so that after g5 black can swing over the rook to g4. We mentioned this a few times already. Guys, rook should be behind the pass pawn. The reason is you get to control a lot more squares and your rook is more active.
Absolutely. So basically that rook becomes more of an attacker and the other rook becomes defender, and as we know an attacker is valued more
Guys,
than the defender.
everyone is like endgame goat, Amruta. This is insane. Magnus already showing against Gukesh why he's able to squeeze out from the tiniest of advantages, and today I think he's also a pawn up, so he doesn't need to squeeze anything. It's already there.
Absolutely. Hey, by the way, has Alireza blundered or what?
Okay, guys, we'll quickly jump there.
Just check the board. Maybe we can check the board and we may. Oh,
Wow,
yeah,
lot of developments in that
The
game.
king has reached even. We need to check what happened in the last 2-3 moves.
By the way, Magnus is winning after king d7. We'll perhaps go to Firouzja's game actually right now,
Yes,
Amruta,
yes.
because 6 minutes and Magnus ka to humko pata hai he's going to qualify for sure, but this game we are not sure who's going to qualify. Here we have Firouzja thinking right now 6 minutes.
But क्या हुआ last 2 moves? Like knight was on b2, then rook f1 was played. After that,
we'll quickly show what happened. Rook f1, queen a3 played, king d2, queen d6 check, king e1, and now he's thinking, and it's actually not so easy for Firouzja, Amruta, क्योंकि e5 का
Yeah.
pawn मर रहा है. King on e1
Hmm.
looks funny, but it's actually
Because you
quite
know,
safe.
Harshit, just to tell you, it's like last move, if king was on c1, it directly went to e1. It's like that kind of
Yeah.
feeling. Yeah.
And now it's unclear how black is going to create chances, because there is no way you can give a check to white's king, and then suddenly these rooks are very active. The knight
Hmm.
can jump in, looking very good for Vincent. 5 minutes.
Yeah, because rook on b8 would love to come to b1, but there is no way. There is knight on b2 again being an hindrance. The knight c3 controls b1. Queen d4 is not really
Bishop
threatening
e6.
anything.
Mistake.
तो रुक्स एक्सचेंज हो जाएंगे ना रुक f8 रुक
No,
f8
there
रुक
is a
f8
very.
and then queen takes e5 at the end. No, it doesn't work.
You can rook f8. The thing is, you can take, and take back with the
Not
king.
idea.
And the
Yeah.
e5 pawns, but actually in this position, Amrita, you can just take
Wait.
queen e5 directly, na?
अरे
Directly
bishop
मर रहा है.
f5 वन सेकंड इतना इजी नहीं था queen takes e5 पे मतलब queen was hanging so we couldn't take it.
Yeah. So this is actually very very big moment, क्योंकि Vincent ने queen e5 मारा अमृता, he might actually eliminate Firouzja.
My God, that would be a big result because you know Magnus always loves to play with Firouzja. He considers him very strong. Last year they had a amazing match actually. They both played it. I think went to tie because it was classic.
He takes it.
So
Let me see his
yeah,
reaction.
finds it. Vincent really playing well. Really. You know he's getting this whole Germany support. I think.
Look at this, Amruta. We have the full screen view here. Firouzja missed
Board.
queen takes
We
e5.
might just click on the leeches also to
Yes.
is it open the leeches?
Let's see if we can try to bring the board as
वो
well
आए
here.
रहेगा उधर एक आए रहेगा या leeches अगर मिनिमाइज नहीं किया है ना बस उतना देखना otherwise this is also okay for 2 minutes we can
Yes. We can
see
just take a
this.
look at their reactions, Amruta, as he has 5 minutes right now, and he has missed this idea completely. He just blundered a pawn. Vincent about to qualify, and draw is not enough for Firouzja. I'll quickly take us back to the main view here with the analysis board. Amruta, queen takes e5 played.
क्या लग रहा है फिरोजा को देख के like how what do you think he's feeling at this moment?
No, I mean he's holding his head. I mean he just forgot about this intermediate move, queen takes e5.
You can forget because for a moment even I was going to say bishop f5 and then queen takes d6 हो रहा था, you know.
Bishop
It can
f5,
just
queen
happen.
takes d6, exactly. So
And sometimes what happens is you reject. Oh, rook is attacked, queen e5 is not possible, and then you just don't go
Amruta,
back there.
4 minutes. This is going to, I mean, the magnitude of this result is very big, because Vincent was one of the lowest rated players in the quarterfinals, and Firouzja, everyone thought, is a favorite in this event.
Absolutely no. This is insane. 6,000 people are watching this. Guys, like the stream. These games are getting very, very exciting at this moment.
3.5 minutes, Amruta. Also, we also want to take a look at Magnus's game, but I
Yeah.
think right now with 3 minutes left for Firouzja, we should stick with this, because if he does not win, Vincent is going to be the superstar of Germany.
Yeah, looks very difficult actually. This
Just to
position.
quickly
But
mention
time
this,
pressure में कुछ भी हो सकता है because the kings are weak and especially the white king is weak. So that is something we have to keep in mind.
exactly, guys. Also, some questions always asking what happened in the discussion yesterday. The finalization was that it won't be called the world chess champion, the winner of this series. They will just be known as the freestyle champion. So they are still playing for a lot of prize fund, and also it's like a circuit event that they're kind of building, like PGA and Grand Prix in F1 racing. So they're kind of trying to create the same in chess. So it's very exciting what will happen for freestyle in the next few months, Amruta. I love this concept that Jan is trying to build in chess.
Also, we getting such people who are able to bring in new money, new excitement, new way of organizing events. All of that is so cool. So really appreciate all the effort. It's not easy to enter into the chess field
Yeah,
and create something like this just within a year, where
yeah,
so many people are watching this.
exactly. It makes me feel like it's Bayern Munich playing against PSG, the German star team playing against the French team. Your King F8, King F2, however, this time feels like uh, Vincent is going to eke out his advantage, and yesterday he also won Amruta, so just needs a draw.
Yeah, and also at this moment, if you look at the B2 knight, it can't go to D1, it can't go to D3, which means at some point it has to go back to A4.
Yeah, it
Maybe
can,
now,
but now
now
it's
it's
white
white
to
to
play, so
play.
that's why King F2 getting rid of this pin.
Pin.
And few moves back we were saying the knight on b2 is such an asset, but thode hi moves now we are saying it's a weakness. That's why you have to be very accurate. Chess is a very, very tricky game, Amruta.
Absolutely. Adding to Harshit's point, you can see that knight, as soon as the king went away, two pieces got exchanged. The value of the knight just completely dropped. Like पहले वो
Exactly.
सोने जैसा था, अभी चांदी हो गया.
Yes, and King F2, I think Vincent, I think Firouzja ka expression dekh na, Amruta. He's just leaning back. I think he's not
Oh
happy.
yeah.
He knows he missed this Queen E5. He was a pawn up, and after this, he's allowed Vincent to come back in the game, and he doesn't really look happy with this. I think we should switch to Magnus's game right now because
Yes,
this
Magnus and
endgame.
also Hikaru. Let's have a look at his
Oh,
position
Amruta.
as well.
Amruta, Magnus is completely winning.
Look at his rook, beautifully supported by the pawn,
Look,
cutting the white king. And anytime this pawn goes to g6, he's gonna go to rook g4, stop that guy over there.
exactly. And
Yeah.
then these pawns are going to roll over Amruta. We might see a result in this game actually. We might see a result in this game. Look at this Magnus Carlsen with the black pieces playing against the very, very talented Abdusattorov. But I think in this format, Magnus is really able to demonstrate why he's known as one of the best players in freestyle. Rook C6 played, blocking this rook.
Sixth rank of that rook is blocked. So if one question we have to see, Harshit. G6, rook G4,
Oh,
G7
played.
is rook. Will you take rook takes G7, guys?
Guys, free pawn है मारोगे कि नहीं? Yes or no? pawn मारोगे क्या नहीं?
इससे पता चलेगा अभी कितने लोगों को ये बोर्ड से they can calculate without a digital board. This
No,
one will be
no,
important.
no.
But so many Roshni, Rishi, Atharva, Arush, Grandmaster Chess.
Yes.
Wow, I am so impressed with you guys without a digital board.
Board. Okay, this is the board, guys. Some people were able to visualize. For the ones who could not visualize, the board is here now. The point is,
Arvind is saying if you ask like that, then definitely no. So next time, Harshit will try to keep the board and ask in a little tricky way. Okay,
Sure.
that's your responsibility.
yes, guys, this is a blunder because rook a7 check and white is winning the rook on the next move. So that would be a big mistake. Some other moves happened. G6, King D6 played. So Magnus is like, I don't want any of those tricks. And now G7, Rook G4, Rook A7, King C5, followed by check and King C4. This is going to be a slow but for sure conversion for Magnus.
Absolutely.
He's drinking water. He knows it, Amruta. He knows it.
Magnus always drinks water from a glass. But also, one more thing about Magnus is he drinks a lot of water when he's playing.
Talking about that, Amruta, maybe
lot
even
of-
we should drink some water, guys. Get hydrated.
Right. Yes, guys. Let's all 7,000 people drink
Some water. King D6, Rook G4 coming in next, guys.
Oh, Hikaru. Let's have a look at Hikaru very quickly because many of the people also want to look at that. Just we
Oh,
get an
1 minute
update.
there. Oh my god, guys. Magnus is winning. What's happening in Hikaru's game? Very, very interesting.
Oh, same colored bishop endgame. And if you just start watching this position, there are two pawn islands for white, 5 pawns each, but white has one doubled isolated pawn. So black has a clear cut passer here, but there is such a the king is the worst blockader, yeah.
Yeah.
But over here, the king actually cannot be dislodged.
Guys, Sindarov Javokhir has been the find of this event. He finished second in the qualifications here, playing against Hikaru Nakamura with the black pieces. 1 minute on the clock, 5 pawns each. He is having a completely fine position, but he has to be careful about the clock. 50 seconds, Amruta.
बाप रे काफी टफ है ये टाई ब्रेक में जाएगा so guys this mostly is going to go in tie break because
It's not clear. 50 seconds.
likely it will end in a draw.
Amruta.
And yesterday, no?
Rookette played. Look, suddenly some
Oh,
chances.
Naka.
Nakamura
Oh,
is
because
very
yesterday,
tricky.
guys, all of you don't know, Naka was clearly winning against Sindarov, and just towards the end, he blundered. The game ended in a draw, and right now, if it ends in a draw, it will go to tie breaks. But Naka is trying. Naka is trying.
And now rook
Because
e5.
of a good bishop. Yeah, that good bishop.
And putting pressure on all the pawns of black are in light squares, guys. And white's bishop, if bishop endgame aa gaya, so he'll be able to chop these pawns of one after the other. Rook e5 is a very good move now, Amruta. d5 pe pressure, f5 pe pressure. And this is how you should think of playing chess. Not only attacking pawns, but also restricting his opponent's bishop from going somewhere. I think rook e5 is a key move in this position.
Yeah. 4 pawn islands for black, and that makes it weak, and that's the weakness. Again, white's bishop is an attacker. You can see black's bishop is a defender, and white's king is a piece in this endgame. So,
Guys,
this slight initiative with Nakamura.
exactly, Amruta. Maybe we can ask the chat which games do you want to watch, guys? 3 games happening important right now.
Yeah,
Please
we
tell
have
us.
to also maybe keep switching, but Magnus masterclass endgame.
वो तो
Vincent Vincent blunder. Oh, we have to go to Vincent. Let's go there.
Vincent Keymer playing against Firouzja here.
Vincent Magnus. सबको Magnus देखना है. But we'll just have a quick look at Vincent's game. Because many people also want to look at Vincent.
Yeah, actually, we thought that Vincent is much better, but he did not find King f2. And now suddenly Black is trying to push the pawn to a3. And then the a2 pawn is going to become weak.
Okay, this will keep getting complicated for a while. But I think then we'll move to Magnus. Because I think everybody thinks Magnus's game will soon end.
Finish.
So,
okay, a lot of Magnus requests, guys. Magnus is completely winning. This all has happened, Amruta. King came to c5. Rook g3 check and king c4 next is coming. I'm going to get Magnus's cam right now. Here we have it. Magnus.
स्पीड हर्षित भाई यार OBS मतलब मजा आ रहा है.
Guys, learning some OBS here as well with Sagar Bhai.
And guys, do not forget, please go to Instagram, check Harshit's profile, and follow him over there. They will have some interesting updates.
Yes.
In fact, we have 25,79,920 subscribers.
Wow.
And they have promised Sagar and Harshit that if we reach 80,000, then they
82.
will. No, 80 कल 80,000
वो
बोला
कल
था
का गोल
76
था.
के बाद. अच्छा, आज का गोल 82 ऐसे नहीं. ओके, ठीक है.
So now Amruta.
F2 कैसे भाई? वहां पे क्वीन है. अच्छा, he's talking about earlier game. बोलना हर्षित.
Rook g3 check आ रहा है. कैसे रोकेंगे? No, we cannot stop it. King c4 then c5 next. It's just rolling. This is just a complete slow. I don't know how to say. It's just a master class, I guess. The best way to describe this, because he slowly outplayed him in the middle game, and finally he reached in the end game where he's the best at. So Ghuma Fira ke, he always brings the game into the end game.
And this is technically winning. Like, you know that it's technically winning if you see the position. So कोई doubt नहीं. Magnus would know he's such a grinder. So guys, should we quickly check Naka, because time scramble.
What happened here?
Everyone saying,
Nakamura's game.
we
What
should
is
go to
happening?
Naka.
Oh, he found it. He found this
Rook
move,
e5.
Amruta.
Acha, Rook f8 now has been played. So, oh, look at this beauty, Bishop g2. Now he's going to attack.
Through h3. ये pawn था, अभी ये pawn. He's tickling everywhere.
And look at the black bishop. It cannot go to b5. because d5 will be hanging. A4 though, like at some point you will take, but not now. If at all white would have taken on a4, it would have been a big blunder.
That's
Rook 8 mate होता था, back
yeah.
rank mate. ये mate नहीं है, b4 पे था
नहीं,
ना.
for example,
Okay.
if you go king
b5.
c5 now, king takes a4 is a big blunder because rook 8 is mate. So cannot
And
do that.
also-
But
And
now,
also because instead of bishop g2, you couldn't have taken because check king b4 and b5, and I think rook a
yeah.
was a mate.
But Amruta, the question everyone is wondering about right now is how to defend my f5 pawn. Because you want threatening bishop h3. How can I defend it?
38
30 seconds.
for
Oh my god.
Sindarov.
Guys, let's stick with this. Hikaru was winning yesterday but could not manage to convert rook f6. Best move found by Sindarov. Idea is that bishop h3 will go rook h6. Putting pressure on the h2
Counter-attack.
pawn.
Many times you cannot find a defense. Look for counter-attack because counter-attack is the best defense, guys.
Brilliant play by Sindarov. He's defending really well. Yesterday he was put under a lot of pressure, Amruta, but he managed to escape somehow. And usually Magnus ऐसा Hikaru ऐसा player है कि it's very hard to escape from his grip, but Sindarov is very slippery. Rook h6 now, very important. Trying to put pressure on the h2 pawn. This game is heating up. 40 seconds for Sindarov, Amruta. The winner of this match qualifies for semi-finals. Draw हुआ तो tie breaks.
Wow, okay, let's switch to other game also quickly.
I think we should just see if he finds this rook h6 moment. क्योंकि
Okay.
he has to. Only move. नहीं तो फिर
I think he will because rook f6 the
He
whole
plays it,
intention was
Amruta.
rook f6. And look at Naka, he just went back, leaned back, and he was
quickly takes the pawn on f5.
not happy.
Rook h2 I guess will quickly be played as well. Yes,
Why
taken.
not king a4, Vishal? Because at that point of time after rook f6 he wanted to ask. Still,
Yes.
rook h6 is a threat, and rook c2 when you are in that file,
Exactly.
it doesn't feel safe.
So Hikaru is thinking
Intuitively.
now 4 pawns versus 4 pawns. White can capture this pawn, but then it will be like
Yeah.
3 pawns. ये pawn doubled है, so kind of equal pawns ही है.
अभी चलेगा.
Rook h2 here.
नहीं तभी.
Played. King takes a4 played. Amruta, ये सब हो रहा है. I like this move king c5 right now for Sindarov. Preparing for some nasty checkmate ideas. Lot of new people joining in,
Yeah.
guys. Hikaru is playing against Sindarov. The first game was a draw. If Hikaru wins this, then he is going to qualify for the semi-finals. अगर draw होगा, so there will be a tiebreak right after this.
Yeah, so this game, let's quickly move to Vincent's game because we are looking at tiebreak possibilities only in these two games.
Yes.
Magnus is beating Nodirbek, so there is no tiebreak going to be over there. Draw is anyway there, worst case. So,
Absolutely.
can we check Vincent quickly?
Vincent, you want to check Vincent's game?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
we'll quickly jump to Vincent's game as well, Amruta, here. Maybe we'll keep this okay, we can actually get their camera as well. Here it is equal right now, Amruta.
And if it is equal, guys, then Vincent wins, like goes through because Alireza yesterday lost the game, so he is in a must-win situation. And there are queen and knight on the board, which is a dangerous combination for whoever is able to attack, create an attack. But Vincent knows that he won't let that happen.
Yes, and even though still some chances for Firouzja, I think Vincent is going to be a favorite to hold this. Sindarov made a move with 1 second. Oh my god. But now he found this idea of h5 going for h4. My prediction is that this game will be a draw of Hikaru. Carlsen
Tiebreaker. Oh
completely
my God.
winning. So let's stick to Firouzja's game.
And Magnus masterclass towards the first, we can just quickly go there and come back over here.
Actually,
Maybe that
everyone
is a
wants to
good
go to
idea.
Hikaru's game, Amruta.
ठीक है चलो.
We'll stick to
Chat
this
is
game.
actually maybe fooling around, yeah. Like एक गेम पे आए तो फिर इधर
नहीं,
जाओ,
अभी
उधर
भी-
गए तो उधर जाओ.
Yes. Please,
Okay,
Hikaru. Yes.
Hikaru. Guys, now we are at Hikaru. This is what you guys wanted. We are over here. Okay.
King b2 played. Can I go No, h4 is not a good idea, maybe, Amruta, because I allow you to potentially create your passed pawns. I don't want you to do
Not
this.
even that. Not even that. Something else.
Ah,
Or maybe
check
one.
and rook behind the passed pawn.
अरे
Oh,
इधर भी आ गया वो
rook
थी.
behind the passed pawn नहीं ला सकते भाई. So I think maybe rook g1 simply attack the pawn. I think rook g1 is a good move here. King b2 is the live position right now. Sindarov with 30 seconds on the clock. Hikaru looks confident.
Surendra says, let's keep switching every 3 minutes. We will see. Right now we are over here. This is very interesting. 16 seconds for Sindarov. ऐसे ही
Wow.
time pressure में you make blunders. But if Sindarov plays perfect
He
chess,
plays it. He plays rook g1. He's playing perfect chess right now to defend this position.
who do you remember when you say the word perfect? Guys,
Perfect.
which sportsman do you remember?
I remember Ed Sheeran because of his song Perfect.
Ah, oh, let's see if anyone can answer. But it's a chess player they're saying. Magnus, no, Roger Federer, because he has this R and F when perfect. Many of the t-shirts have that.
Amruta, now rook g1 attacking the g3 pawn. You have to defend it, right? Because if you go something like rook e6, king c5, and I don't know, like rook g6 maybe, this is a good way to defend.
But
With
h4 you should not play because then you are giving him g4 and passer. So
Or
that is
just
going to
take.
be a mistake,
Exactly.
which is very important.
Rook g1
So
played.
that h5 pawn actually does the role of stopping white's g4. It's not intending to go to h4 itself.
Guys, very, very interesting. Also, someone said incredible to see Hikaru, Sindarov giving Hikaru this fight. Absolutely. Hikaru is one of the strongest players in Blitz and Rapid, and for Sindarov to actually fight head, like, neck to neck against someone like Hikaru is very, very impressive. Rook e3 or rook e6 check. Hikaru is thinking, Amruta. Do you want to take a look at the full screen here right now? Look at this view. Hikaru is thinking in this position.
What about rook e8? Who is rook e3? Noel is asking.
Exactly. Rook e8 खेला तो g3 pawn मर रहा है guys. g3 pawn नहीं दे सकते.
rook e3. मैंने वो 3 को जरा देखा नहीं.
Rook e3 is possible, Amruta. Then maybe king c5 trying to go for d4. Maybe something like this. Hikaru has 5.5 minutes, slightly more than his opponent who only has 40 seconds. I mean, Sindarov, look, the way he's very tense. He's like, shaking. He's like trying to find the best move somehow. Not easy, Amruta.
No, this one is tough. But this is actually, if Sindarov manages to hold this, then we will see his ultimate defense. Even in time pressure, he could resist all of the pressure, and that's gonna bring him to give him so much confidence even in normal chess.
Wow.
Maybe his face was getting covered. This is good.
Yes, Amruta. 4.5 minutes.
Let's go to Magnus for a moment because Hikaru is thinking we'll quickly shift here in just a moment.
Magnus is winning, Amruta. As we left it there, nothing has changed.
Magnus's pawn is rolling a3 आ रहा है, a2 आ रहा है.
Oh,
Nothing.
we have a result.
What happened?
Levon's
Levon?
game was a draw, which means Levon Aronian defeats Fedoseev in this matchup and finishes 9th. Fedoseev in the last place in this event, having a tough event but a great experience to play against all these players. Aronian, after a crazy fight, finally this game was a draw, but we'll stick to this game of Magnus. Oh,
Yeah, we'll see Magnus for a moment and let's go to Vincent quickly for a moment to get an update. This time, guys, there are no 40 moves. There is no time, sudden death, another time control. This is like 30 seconds and it's gonna be finishing. Every move 30 seconds.
exactly.
Okay, it's not eliminated, it's not there, guys. Those who will lose, they will then play amongst each other. So the fight will go on.
Amruta, look at how confident Magnus looks in this position right now. He just knows this is winning. King c2 only move. King c4. You will take my pawn on a3. I will take your pawn on g7. And even though it's 2 versus 1, which is usually a draw, in this case, white's king is extremely weak. क्योंकि next move, rook g2 check आएगा, king c1, c5, and this, not c5 actually, take the pawn, and this is just winning endgame.
C3, 1 second, rook c6 check.
King b3, and now I'm forcing your king to.
Oh, wow. Because you might think that a king is on the short side and all of that, but it's a very different situation, and he is able to assess this. Incredible.
I mean,
Of course, I mean, he is
Magnus,
Magnus Carlsen.
exactly. And I think he's not even thinking of. He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I know this is winning. Nodirbek trying to find some chances, but I don't see it right now. I don't see it for him. King
Hikaru.
c2
Everyone
played.
now wants to go to
King
Hikaru.
c2 played, and I think
Okay,
we are
let's
going to
check
say
here
king
because
c4
it's gonna
quickly.
be getting almost till the end now.
It's the only move, by the way. King c4 is the only move in this position. Plays it. Look, he plays it with such ease.
और इतना शांति से उसने वो खेला ना ऐसे एकदम ही.
He's very relaxed. He's in a great mood, Amruta, today. I think this is going to be one of the best games that Magnus has played. Slowly shifting from a good middle game towards the end game. This transition was super nice in his game today. Abhi to pawn
But
maar
also
do.
because this goes into a very, very, end game thing. I don't think he will be able to join the commentary because he would be, of course, tired. And tomorrow will be an important game. So I'm not really sure if he will.
Yes, guys, Sagar bhai OP ho jaye yaar. He's working day in and day out to make sure that we are able to follow all of these games. He's working round the clock, and at the end of the day, he needs rest. So it's very nice that actually he's taking some rest. I'm very happy. Rook check now, Amruta, and just take the pawn, right? He plays it. Look, that line we showed is going to happen.
This one was very good because you don't often see such a situation.
Are Amruta, we are going to see that exact position. King c1, king c3,
Maza.
check, king b3, and that this endgame is lost because the white king is forced to come out, and then before king b2, b3.
This is very much key point that the king cannot stay on the short side. The king has to run away, and technically again this is a theoretical endgame. Like you find it in books that you're winning. You know it.
Yeah. King c1 played. And now, of course, I think king takes c3 is going to be played quickly.
Nodirbek is not resigning.
Look, queen c6 played, rook c6, king b3. Guys, Magnus about to win his game 2-0 against Nodirbek. What a performance by Magnus in this classical format. Abdusattorov realizes this, resigns, handshake. Magnus Carlsen wins his match 2-0, Amruta.
Beating Nodirbek 2-0 today in endgame, yesterday in the opening itself. Both the games we saw completely different ideas and styles. But great match. Maza hi aa gaya. Magnus Carlsen. I don't know whether he's gonna join us, but we're not expecting him. But let's move to the next games. Vincent and
Yes,
Nakmaura.
they're analyzing.
Quickly.
Look how they're analyzing. Abdusattorov would love to know where he went wrong, and Magnus is showing some of the interesting lines. Great to see Abdusattorov wanting to learn something from the best player perhaps in the history of chess. We'll quickly jump to Firouzja's game because Firouzja is losing.
Oh my god. But there is a race. Okay, he sacrificed a piece. And
What?
I think though the bar says that white is better, I think Firouzja definitely thinks that this is his last try to race with that rook pawn, which we know that rook pawn is a real problem against knights.
He's going all in right now, Amruta. Going queen
So
g4,
risk.
trying to push the pawns, but I don't know if Vincent is any risk here.
It's at a risk because you miss something. Once you miss the route of the knight to come back and stop the pawn in time pressure, then the h pawn is going to be queening. So I think it's a great risk which Firouzja has taken. If Vincent is accurate, it's not going to work at all. But nevertheless,
h4.
for a must-win situation, really a good one.
h4 played, maybe knight d4, trying to bring the knight back into the defense might be a good idea now, guys, because the h pawn is about to go very quickly.
But wait a minute, knight d4 h3, you don't have knight f3. So now what's your move here?
I just take.
Knight e6.
No, but then
H2 I got Queen G2 check.
Queen G2 check, King C3,
Queen
H2.
Now
Oh my
H2.
god. Crazy move. Knight G5. Oh my god, Amruta. What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he has
Queen,
10 seconds,
look at this.
will
Queen
he
D5,
find?
Queen checkmate.
Oh, Queen and Knight, guys, around the king. Perfect example of why they both are an amazing team.
Exactly. So H4, I don't think he has made a move yet. He has actually. He played Knight. No. Did he play Knight D4? Yes, he played it, Amruta. Knight D4 has been
Yeah,
played.
he can play knight d4, but he really has to be alert. Yeah, Vincent has to be alert. Nevertheless, Harshit, there's no risk of losing this, right?
Yeah, I don't
I
think
mean,
that
okay,
Vincent.
maybe some big blunder
Also,
only
Knight
will be a
E2,
problem.
for example, like he can just be very solid like this, and I think that he should at least have a perpetual Vincent. So I think Vincent is actually on the verge of qualifying. 45 seconds for Prince Ali, but it's not clear how he's going to manage to queen his H pawn.
How many people want us to stay over here right now?
I think we'll stay here for just 2 minutes and then we'll quickly jump to Hikaru's game as well. Lot of excitement in the last 2 minutes, Amruta.
Hikaru, stay. Hikaru, no.
Lot of stay, and here we'll stick 20 seconds. Guys, H3 played. And now,
Expected.
will he
take
find
on
96?
E6?
Will he find 96 Knight G5?
What else will he do? Look, he's not going to go knight E2 because if knight E2,
Knight
let's say if he
E2.
goes knight E2, H2.
No, H2 nahi aa raha kyunki
Sorry,
queen
to Queen
protected.
Queen G2, and then H2.
It's getting
this is also
it's
complex.
getting complicated
Very
actually, guys.
complex.
It's not so easy.
Not sure. This knight and rook pawn, you can see the that piece sacrifice finally landing into this H pawn being like क्या ही बोले इसके बारे में.
Yeah,
That
the knight
classy
is
tension it's putting.
actually a notoriously bad defender against the H pawn, but King C3,
Vincent
Amruta.
finds it, man.
That was the only winning move almost in that position. Not
But it was
easy.
very tough, yeah, and he found it so quickly. Vincent really.
Guys, the point being that
amazing.
he takes the king out of all sorts of potential checks. यहाँ से check नहीं आ रहा. This is protected. This is protected. This is just winning now for Vincent.
King F7, he defends that. Still, Queen G2 and H2 could be a threat, but because the Queen and Knight are attacking the E6 pawn with a check,
He can
you
just
cannot
take the
go-
pawn now and ask like, what's your idea?
Oh.
क्योंकि यहाँ पे गए तो this pawn is also hanging. So actually,
Okay, so this game is also clear that White is winning, right?
winning. Do you want to check Hikaru's game?
Very quickly, we'll go there.
Hikaru is actually playing. Where is he? Where is
By the way,
Hikaru?
Vincent did play King C4, so he is completely on the track to victory. And Georgia says Vincent finally deserves to be in semi-finals. Thought Gukesh will come, however, no problem. Our world championship got his second stronger. World champion got his second. Yeah, Vincent going to the semi-finals is really going to be amazing for him. There have been many moments he's missed it, by so many winning positions.
He's a pawn up here, Amruta. Hikaru is a pawn up here. Black has only 2 pawns, and in the engine still says it's equal, but I think.
Locked, na? Like, how do you progress? You can't move the G pawn.
But can I not just push F5, F6? I don't know. I'm scared.
Arey, good question. F5. Let's see. Actually, F5 is a very good question.
Like, White is just pushing the pawn. I don't know why the engine says it's equal. Looks very tough for me.
Oh yeah, क्या हो रहा है? Actually, F5, F6 away. Bishop
Look
will
at-
sit on F7.
Look at Hikaru, Amruta. He's just like looking here. He's like, I think that this is winning for me. Just very
I love
confident.
to look at Hikaru's World Rapid and World Blitz games. Like he's like, it's so many emotions and the moves are happening so quickly. So his videos are so much fun to watch.
And now minute for Sindarov. I'm trying to find maybe rook e1, rook e3, Amruta. Can I do this? Like, let's say you go here. I just go rook e3. Can I do this or is this losing? It's maybe losing, yeah?
Losing, yeah.
Oh, you have c3 check and then king c2, king d2. Very nice. So I don't think I can exchange the rooks because the bishop endgames are usually winning for the side with more material. Guys, Hikaru.
He's gonna take. take the bishop. So bishop e2, is that the reason right now? No,
Bishop
bishop
f7
f7 he
played.
goes.
Good move also, protecting the h5 pawn. Getting hot in here, Amruta, taking off my jacket.
अरे क्या बात है, मतलब ठंडी नहीं लग रहा है तुम लोगों को,
ठंडी
वो एक
नहीं,
अच्छा
प्रेशर
लग
बढ़
रहा
रहा
है
है,
अभी.
प्रेशर बढ़ रहा है यहाँ पे.
Is his idea king c4? Does he want to go king c4?
I think he's just protecting this pawn. What if f5?
Good, हाँ देख ही लेते हैं यार, ये
Maybe
बहुत
king
ही.
c5, king d6. Maybe that's his idea to try and come closer to that. He made a move actually.
Yeah,
Bishop
rook
f7.
a3.
Rook a3 played. What's the idea? If bishop c4 back, he wants to push f5.
Yeah, I don't think he'll go bishop c4, but rook
Oh, look at
a7
this
तो
line. If f5, can I go d3?
c takes d3 को क्या है
I
idea?
thought I can take and pin, but oh, you have rook c. Crazy lines happening here. Protecting.
ये भाई ये सब एक मिनट में कहाँ कैलकुलेट कर सकते हैं.
Let's just stick to
कुछ
the
ना
live
कुछ
position now. We can
mistake
actually
हो ही
even try to
सकता
go
है.
full screen on these guys because this is a key moment in this game with 1 minute each. No time to analyze.
सिर्फ शब्दों में हो जाएगी कमेंट्री गाइस अभी. ये
Guys,
पूरा
will
फील ही ऐसा है, वाइब.
exactly. Hikaru not sure. He doesn't know what exactly to do. Because f5 there is rook e1 as well, attacking the bishop on e4. Hikaru doesn't exactly like that. 40 seconds for Hikaru. I really like when Hikaru plays less than a minute because he's so good online. I'm always curious to see how he will do over the board. Obviously, one of the greatest blitz and rapid players. It's tough for Sindarov, says Sumit. It's definitely tough, but look at the way he's fighting. Look at the way he's fighting. Hikaru shaking his head, Amruta.
Absolutely, yaar. This one. And Hikaru here has come with Atusa, right?
Yes, her wife Atusa is here with him. But right now, f5 played. The tension is increasing in this game. Rook e1 quickly played. Wow. Sindarov OP, guys. What a crazy defense he's finding.
Look at him, so confident actually.
Yeah. And guys, move number 9, यहाँ पे there is no increment. This is move 49, but there is no increment after move 40. So एक ही time control है.
So guys, final standing हो ही नहीं सकता अभी क्योंकि games are going on.
Bishop f3 played. Bishop f3 played. Rook f1 again. Best move. Best move by Sindarov. 1 second में खेल दिया.
Manasvi says Hikaru doing his streaming expressions, trying scramble. Let's go. The tricky moves are coming. Oh.
And Amruta, yesterday he survived. Today also
Yeah.
maybe he'll survive. And now d3 is actually draw on the spot. But okay, he's
Really
like,
fine.
okay,
No,
just rook
check.
e1. Better actually to do this. Just stick with the plan that you're doing. No need to change the character of the game. Very, very experienced play by Sindarov at such a young age. Attacking the bishop. Bishop f3 आए तो rook f1 वापस.
Vishal is asking heart rate कितनी है उन दोनों की अभी तो पता नहीं है. I don't know guys, you access it generally, but maybe next time if we'll try to figure out how we can get to know.
Wow. Vincent draws, people are saying. Was that game over? I don't know yet.
Tied in a winning position. Yeah. That's what Vincent won.
But we have to stick with this. Look at Hikaru shaking his head. 20 seconds, Amruta. We'll stick with this and then we'll go there. It was a draw. Keymer's game was a draw. He defeated Firouzja in that matchup. Keymer qualifying in the semi-finals. Big upset by Vincent.
Yeah, Vincent OP for his amazing victory. Never easy to beat a player like Firouzja.
Yes, Amruta, this position has been repeated twice by the way. Bishop e4 khela to rook e1 will be a draw. So he
But
takes
he's
the
not
pawn on
repeating.
h5. And now rook takes f5
F5.
you can be played. And this endgame
G4.
actually is a draw.
But White can try, no? He has an extra pawn. He has a passer.
G4,
So-
rook f2, maybe d3 ideas. So, I mean, Hikaru cannot
But
believe.
Hikaru's expression is saying that कि नहीं है कुछ. Like इसमें कुछ भी नहीं बचा है. Why so?
I mean, Hikaru just is like, कल भी मैं winning था, आज भी better था. How is Sindarov defending so well? He's absolutely putting on a show right now with his defense. Some players seem to be happy. Some spectators with Vincent winning. Definitely a big result for him in this event. D3 played, Amruta.
Oh, he
Wow.
finds this move, yaar. Sindarov
Guys,
is crazy
D3.
defender.
If you take CD3, black is winning. So you cannot take.
Rook f2 and you lose the a3 rook, which is so dependent on the king on b2.
This Sindarov is crazy defender.
Bluffing Hikaru is OP, says PMR.
Guys, 10,000 of you watching, do like the stream. 6,000 likes ho jaye. It will be great as we are trying to get more people in to watch the tie breaks which might potentially happen in this match. Rook a8 played. अभी
मतलब पीछे से check देना.
just
b8
rook
check,
f2, no,
b8.
pin this. Maybe rook f2. Maybe black is trying
Actually,
to
you can even take, no, you can just take the pawn also, and then later take f5, then give the bishop for the pawn. Oh, but you don't want to play the rook bishop endgame for sure. In fact, you would try to avoid it if there are
He's
better ways to.
He's thinking whether to take the pawn or rook
Take
f2.
Can you go d2?
D2, rook d8, little, I don't know, or maybe check and then king c2.
थोड़ा weak हो जाएगा.
I think
Pawn will
rook
suddenly
f2,
be
keep the
lost.
pressure.
Keep the pressure.
What a matchup this has been for us to witness, Amruta. The youngster versus the experienced Hikaru. He's taking his time. He has 1.5 minutes now. I think he knows कि there are quite a few options. Pawn भी मार सकता है, ये भी मार सकता है.
यार सिंदरोव को देख के ऐसा लग रहा है गेम इज जस्ट बिगन. मतलब देयर इज नो tiredness on his face. I think बस मजे से कर रहा है.
By the way, guys, for the ones just joining in, Vincent eliminates Firouzja, Fabiano Caruana eliminates Gukesh, and Magnus eliminates Abdusattorov. And what I mean by eliminate is that elimination from the semi-finals. They will still play for the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th spot, but in that matchup, they have come on top. And Sindarov, Nakmaura potentially going to the tiebreakers.
So then already we can say that Nodirbek, Alireza, Gukesh, these 3 out of 4 are fixed, and one of these players, either Sindarov or Nakmaura, would join them so to decide the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th place.
Wow. D takes c2 played by him. Threatening queen. Rook b8 check. And now
K
actually
gives an
Amruta.
update that Javokhir's heart rate is 149.
Amruta,
Oh my god.
1 second.
Yes.
King c5 is losing now. King a5 only move, like one of the only move. He finds it.
कैसे? Why?
What? Because
Arey,
king
but why was
c5,
he losing? I
rook
cannot
c8,
see it.
king b4, rook takes c4 check. And bishop e2, bishop f1.
Oh my goodness.
Crazy.
He avoided that.
He found king a5.
Alertness,
Absolutely.
man.
Very alert.
Sindarov's alertness is really amazing. Okay, Nakamura putting tricks as was mentioned.
Very tricky, Nakamura. But when Sindarov is like, no, I'm very alert and I know.
He's like, no, I won't give you takes chance.
Exact. King c2. Yes, and now just take the pawn on f5. Maybe we'll see rook, bishop, rook. No, blunder.
Or,
No.
No.
There was a mouse slip by the DGT board. He takes the pawn on f5.
Okay, what are the chances it goes in rook bishop versus rook and still Hikaru can win?
I don't know actually, Amruta, because king c3, bishop e6, rook g5. I think he will draw this.
No need to go into rook bishop versus
Even if rook bishop rook, I think the way Sindarov has defended in this position, he might just blitz all the defensive moves out.
That's true.
Oof. 30
And
seconds.
you know, Manasvi is saying Sindarov has played so many blitz games against Hikaru online. Arey.
Yeah, so he knows. Online Hikaru must have given him a lot of tricks that Sindarov is aware of now.
Rudra says, Harshit, bhai, you just scared for a second.
अरे वो थोड़ा slip हो गया DGT board
हो ही
में.
जाता है. अरे हाँ. King c3, you're right. He's not even going to.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to give up the bishop. So he can just go bishop e6 maybe and Hikaru went wrong at rook a3. Yeah, I mean it was not easy for Hikaru to win, but the way Sindarov defended I think is even more impressive than how Hikaru managed to put Sindarov in that position. Magnus.
Keymer just saying saying heart rate is 120 for Sindarov and no, Hikaru 120, Sindarov 130 right now.
Yes, and here you can see them in full screen. 50 seconds for Sindarov, but now, of course, the position is very, very close to a draw. Still, a lot of chess that we can see if we reach Rook, Bishop, Rook. We saw it in Tata Steel. Joe, guys, who remembers the game from Tata Steel?
Oh,
Who was
that
there?
painful game. Oh my God, we all saw that. Yes, guys, come on, you have to remember that game. At least at that point of time, maybe 5,000 people were watching.
Yes, a lot of people saying me,
Oh,
me.
man.
Yes, I remember.
Divya heartbreak.
Yeah, I mean it's not
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
heartbreak. It's just
It was, because she had like it was draw. She played for like 7 hours almost, and towards the end,
it's just a
obviously
lesson,
it's
Amruta.
difficult.
It's everything is a learning curve. Bishop
Yeah.
b5 played. G4 Rook G5. Yeah, this game should be ending in a draw. But मैं Hikaru के साथ I'm never sure. He's always tricky. Rook G5 now is I think the move that will happen for sure. What do you think?
But Rook G5, yeah, I agree.
And a lot of people are saying Vincent is playing against Magnus tomorrow. Wow.
Array, so cool. But guys, so many people remember Divya's game, like they were watching. It's cool, yeah, and you all are
Rook
here
D5
right
played
now.
actually. He's blocking the white's king from coming into D4. That's
Acha.
his idea. कि king को ही block कर दिया आने से. पर
Still finding active moves, in a way.
no, Rook G8. Rook D3 check and king B4. Very nice play by Sindarov. 40 seconds for Hikaru. Of course, I mean, we are taking nothing away from Hikaru. We all know how great of a player he is. But in this matchup, Sindarov is not letting him give that advantage. Like, he's not letting him prove कि वो थोड़ा जो level में difference है, वो Sindarov जाने ही नहीं दे रहा है.
I think also he's going for this counter attack where his king, bishop, and rook are going to put the white king in the trouble. So G pawn का तो सवाल ही नहीं बनता है, like to land
Rook
up in
G8
rook bishop
played.
versus rook.
Woi, I think he's going for his own counter play.
Yeah, so cool. Where can we watch the Divya match? Oh, Chiranjeev says it's there. It's there on.
One of the last rounds in Tata Steel.
Yeah, Tata Steel second penultimate round. You can watch in live stream. And I
And
think you should check
Sindarov
if there is a video.
Sindarov actually has 15 seconds. There's still a very less time on the clock. We forgot that there is no increment. So these players still with some pressure. And he's hesitating. Bishop, Rook D3, King C2 played.
Now King B4 obvious move.
Yeah, King B4 or Rook G3 first.
But anyway, G5, it's converting whatever you play.
Yeah, Rook G3, G5 and King B4 maybe. Trying to actually
And then
put the king.
G6. Let's say G6, Harshit.
Okay, we'll try it. We'll actually just
No,
try.
we can just calculate like this also.
G6 and then check, king back, king C. He plays Rook G3, so we might see it actually. We might see it if G5, then King B4, guys. Trying to put the king on the last rank so that you will find enough counterplay to make the draw. Is Gukesh out of the semifinals? Yes, Gukesh is out of the semifinals, but he will still play for 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th spot starting tomorrow. Guys, whom are you rooting for? Sindarov or Hikaru? G7 तक पहुंच गया pawn तो भी कुछ problem नहीं है.
आ रहा है क्या? G5 नहीं, I mean, okay, you want to play G6
Check.
Rook G2 King C1 King D1 sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, King D1
King C3
G7
just bishop.
wait.
Oh,
King
mate.
D1.
Okay. Yes.
King
King
E1. Okay, he's gonna play that.
Okay, we'll just
King
take
D1.
actually Rook G3 played. We'll just see what's happening, Amruta. 14 seconds. King D2 played.
वो आ रहा है. हाँ.
He's
और
trying
फिर
to
वो
go
G
closer to the to the rook. So King B4 now I expect. Played. Oh no, Bishop C4 played by him.
Oh, he attacks the rook first.
Many people saying Sindarov, young players. Hikaru also still. We have a mix of supporters right now. King E1 खेला तो I think you can. Oh, the rook मर रहा है अभी तो.
Oh, and no say Sindarov, he has a fire in him. I love it.
Rook G7 played, and now King B4 now. Bring the king closer. Yeah, I think
But
he's
at least
going
when
to.
the pawn comes to G6, वो रुक को वापस you will have to move and then only you will get G7.
Exactly.
So that's cool.
King B4
We shall
about to
see.
be played, I think. King B4 about. He plays it. G5 quickly played by Hikaru, by the way. King C5, King D4, na abhi? Centralize the king, Amruta.
Yeah, and in fact, you will take the king over there also, I think, slowly towards the pawn. King D6, King E5, we kept at some point you can. This king is cut off.
King C5,
completely.
King C5 played. Wow, Amruta. You are predicting all the moves correctly. King D4 आ रहा है अभी. Rook G2 check B.
So king E1 आएगा ना अभी?
King E1 को Rook G2. Just pin this, yeah?
You cannot, you don't have a way to get into
I think that's the point, yeah? King E1, Rook G2 maybe.
Good.
Maybe, I don't know. Or just King D4 also possible. Do you think there's some pressure on Sindarov right now? Or do you just think
No, I think he's gonna be good because it's not so easy for the white king to get near the G pawn.
guys ये only game है जो टाई ब्रेक में जा सकता है, बाकी सब गेम्स के रिजल्ट डिसाइड हो गए. Bishop D5 played, okay, interesting. Trying to say कि King F2 गया तो I'll give Rook G2 check. पर ये अच्छा आइडिया है क्या?
King E3 आएगा
हाँ
फिर
वही.
King D6.
Because
King
now I'm
F4.
getting King F4. I don't think that's a good idea. So क्या आइडिया है उसका? Bishop D5, King F2 played.
White is happy. No? King D4 आएगा ना इधर. King D. Sorry, Rook G2 check King E3. You would not getting time.
Is there some chances actually? King check, King E3. What is his idea now? Is it King D6, King E5? Maybe, yeah.
But King D6 को King F4 is there already stopping King.
King D6.
Then Rook F2 check maybe.
Oh, then you give checks. That's a good. King played Amruta, Sindarov. Not giving any chance.
Able to. Awesome.
If G6,
Good defense.
G6 खेला तो
Oh, now Sindarov's heart rate is crossing 150. Says flip.
Bishop
Oh my god.
E8. Wow. Guys, the pressure is real for all the players. They're playing with 1 minute for the last 20 moves. So a lot of pressure on the players. I can only imagine what the players are going through. हम यहाँ पे
But
बैठ
what is
के
the tiebreak का ये situation? Like how many minutes game?
it will start immediately.
नहीं but कितने मिनट का गेम रहेगा?
The
10
tie
minute?
break, actually, Manasvi says if this is a draw, will be 2-game rapid playoff of 10-10 today only. Thanks for updating us, Manasvi.
बाप रे.
11,000 of you watching, guys. If this game is a draw, we will get a tie break between Hikaru and Sindarov, starting very, very quickly.
That to tiebreak guys, in this one it's a new position every game, so it's not like a normal tiebreak. Crazy हो जाएगा.
Yes, I'll just bring ourselves back. Amruta, you are also very focused. कि क्या चल रहा है exactly?
Yeah, of course. Because imagine they play Rook Bishop versus Rook for a moment, okay, 75 moves. Then it goes to tie break. Then insane energy for everyone. And then I'm thinking Anna doing commentary all alone.
भाई
Oh
Anna
my
भाई
God.
crazy. Anna OP तो होना चाहिए यार. I mean, she's doing all the commentary here by herself. It's incredible. King E5 played.
Yes, Sagar is right now, we don't know where he is, but he was very tired, and it's so amazing that Harshit Bhai is here, and
Arey, it's
Sagar
amazing
can
you are here,
actually get some
Amruta.
rest, Sagar can do something else, but yeah, maza aa raha hai.
King Rook E7 check, King D6 back. Yeah, I really like this defense. He doesn't go for the forcing variation. He just sticks there, yeah.
Yeah, he end taka they played today.
Yeah. Rook G7, King E5 back. I think Hikaru knows this now. That this game is going to end in a draw. By tie breaks, में क्या prediction है, Amruta? Do you think Sindarov will manage to
Yeah.
beat him? It's not easy.
But in the rapid format, he was playing very well. So based on that, maybe Sindarov will.
G6 played. Interesting. Advancing the
Abhi-
pawn. But just Bishop E6, King F6 is very solid, I think.
You can't stop that. And then there is no check on F7. 5. Once a king is close to the dark square, you cannot imagine this converting into rook bishop.
Yeah.
At least that's good. We all save a lot of energy and they can then keep that for tie breaks.
Check king f1. गाइज अभी जो आ रहे आपको सबको रिजल्ट्स बता देता हूँ. Vincent has defeated Alireza in that matchup. Fabiano has defeated Gukesh in his match 2-0 actually. Magnus also won 2-0 against Nodirbek and Levon defeated Fedoseev 1.5 to half. ये last game है, half चल रहा है and it seems like Sindarov is going to force this game into the tiebreak.
Oh, Harsh says once Amruta says Shinde Rao, it's over. I haven't said that, but yeah, sounds very good. Shinde Rao. Oh, crazy kar dega. For all the Marathi people who
Yeah.
understand.
Sindarov thinking now, but I think bishop e6, king f6 ये तो draw होना चाहिए अभी.
What is Sindarov's classical rating, you remember?
Oh, bishop e4 actually. I think it's around 2700. So definitely very, very up there amongst the top players. But still, he's not like, Hikaru, who's 2800.
Yeah.
So defending this against Hikaru is for sure one of the best results of his life. But he's trying to win. इसके बाद tie break होने वाला है guys. Bishop e4 is a draw.
Continuously moving,
Oh,
no, in
rook
his
e5
chair,
played
like
actually.
full
Wow.
4 hours.
Guys, 10,000 of you watching. Tie breaks are coming up.
मजा आ जाएगा.
Popcorn लगा दो आप आपके
Only one
माइक्रोवेव में.
game. I know. Bishop f7. Okay. Is there a trick by
No
Hikaru?
trick. Just take
Harshit bhai.
and king g7. Draw.
हर्षित भाई आपको एक क्वेश्चन ही नहीं पूछ रहे जिसमें ऐसा कुछ ब्लंडर हम लोग भूल जाएंगे या ऐसा कुछ हो जाएगा हमसे. बताओ तो सही. कुछ भी नहीं है.
अभी अमृता
आराम से.
लेट्स प्रिपेयर फॉर द टाई ब्रेक. अभी कुछ ब्लंडर वगैरह नहीं करते.
कुछ नहीं है. ये सिंपल ड्रॉ जा रहा है. रुक एंड गेम. बिशप्स आर एक्सचेंज. मिल गया कौन. ओके.
We'll see this. Yes, we'll see handshake very soon. We can go full screen quickly. Yes, rook f7 takes and king takes f7. दो राजा बचे हैं. Draw. The handshake and draw, Amruta. Tie breaks are coming up.
Amazing. Both of them yesterday, their game ended in a draw. Hikaru was clearly winning, but towards the end, Sindarov managed to be tricky. It ended in a draw. Right now, again, they played until the kings were left on the board. And now the arbiter is telling them about the tie breaks that it will
Immediately.
happen in
Oh my
this
God.
time. Immediately, है क्या? Oh. ये है स्टैमिना गाइस. ये स्टैमिना, ये है sustaining the pressure. Imagine what all you learn in this. It's not easy at all to be in their place.
Guys,
So,
imagine they just played a 5.5 hour game and now immediately they are going to play a rapid game. I mean, regardless of whoever wins, we need to appreciate the players, Amruta. Kya, they're giving it their all, heart and soul.
totally. अपन पे थोड़ा सा तो ब्रेक लेके आ ही जाएंगे. हर्षित भाई,
Yes. क्या
क्या
करेंगे?
सीन रहेगा उधर. यही
Completely
मोड पे
crazy.
होएगा ना. We will have the tiebreaker here only, and
Yes.
also somebody will have to pick up a position. It will be a new position.
Yes, it will be a new position as well. So maybe a few minute break actually right now.
Yeah. Harshit bhai, do you want to break? We can all come back in a bit.
So
if
keep
you
the
want.
screen, keep the full
Yes,
screen.
you can keep the screen, absolutely.
Okay then guys, 10,000 of you watching, we'll just take
Maybe we put a text. Do you know how to put a text over there?
How?
We'll be back. Tiebreak will start soon. Wait, I'll tell you in OBS. Oh wow, you found it. Arey, Harshit bhai, OP.
How do you know I found
Tiebreaks
it?
happening soon. Coming back soon नहीं, उनको पता नहीं चलेगा क्यों आ रहा है.
How do you know I
Tiebreaks
found it?
soon. Of course, otherwise तो ये इधर दिख रहा है ना, तुम टाइप कर रहे हो तो.
अच्छा दिख
Tiebreaks
रहा है पूरा
happening.
स्क्रीन मेरा.
हाँ, नहीं, सिर्फ टाइप जो कर रहे हो वो दिख रहा है. Tiebreaks happening soon. Tiebreaks happening soon. Stay here, guys. We'll be back in Ooh.
दिख रहा है अमृता?
Okay, Archit bhai, I'm coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello?
Harshit bhai, where is Sagar?
I am here.
Oh, you're there.
I am always here.
फिर तो क्या ही टेंशन. अरे मैं खाली फुकट आ गई भाग के.
नहीं, the position has been decided, Amruta. Position decide हो गया है.
Oh, but hey, can we get it on Leech's board or is it
Let me see if I can
updated?
get tie break. Yes,
Did you go inside the playing hall or were you here only?
I am here only.
Around. अच्छा, so were you talking to the chat?
No.
Hmm.
Sindarov has
Hmm.
he sat down on his. Oh, but this is not tie break. The time control is
Also वो
wrong.
text निकाल देना tie breaks happening soon वाला बाद में.
Mhm. Yes,
At
position
least
is
I'm
correct.
getting a break to get dinner, but they have not got any big break.
Guys, the tie break is about to start. Time control क्यों यहाँ पे wrong है पर?
Oh, हाँ, because वो
Time control is 10 plus 10, guys. Sindarov is playing with the black pieces. It's 2 games, white and black दोनों.
maybe वो ना crop नहीं हुआ है, वो पहले वाला crop हुआ है.
क्या?
वो crop जो किया है ना उसने time का, वो पहले वाले game का है.
नहीं, पर लीचेस पे भी it says
Update हो गया है.
130 only.
अच्छा, फिर नहीं, फिर ये बराबर हुआ है, updated है. Maybe when the game starts, it should be okay.
Yes, I think the time control is wrong. Guys, can you just confirm in the chat क्या हो, मतलब कि is it just me or it's the issue on the website?
Imagine they have to play 2 more games of
Oh,
one
अरे
hour.
अरे we will also be here then. Guys, they're starting very soon. Issue on web. Okay, thanks a lot for confirming, guys. So hopefully they will change it.
Yeah.
I think 1-2 मिनट में start हो जाएगा अभी अमृता.
नाका तो नहीं है इधर.
Oh, by the way, look at this position. Bishop's looking towards this diagonal. So maybe again we can expect something like f4 being played in the first move.
E4 also possible actually.
Yeah, f4 or e4 both look very, very natural.
And that one knight is on h1 corner.
Amruta, start होने से पहले I love asking this to everyone. Guys, predictions क्या है? First game predictions or match predictions? Amruta, you can start.
I think Sindarov has more chance. 60% chances for Sindarov.
60% chance वगैरह क्या अमृता? कौन जीतेगा बोल?
अरे आप ग्रैंड मास्टर हो ना, आप बताओ. आप पे
अरे
थोड़ा
प्रेडिक्शन
विश्वास
के लिए
है.
क्या है? प्रेडिक्शन तो you can say what?
Sindarov will beat.
Sindarov, okay. I am also Sindarov. I like rooting for the underdogs. Of course, Hikaru should be a favorite in this match. Obviously, because of how strong of a player he is. But it's always nice to root for the underdogs, I think.
Yeah, and also because Nakmaura missed his chances, right? And sometimes then it happens that you don't get another chance. So, but let's see. That's just a prediction. I don't know. The match is going to be exciting anyway.
By the way, पहले जैसा in other games they could have analyzed with their other team players, but here he's thinking by himself. Big difference compared to before.
Oh yeah, in tiebreak you are like a lone wolf.
Oh look, Hikaru just setting everything up. His glass of coffee, glass of water, to make sure he has everything he needs during the game. क्योंकि गेम के बीच में टाइम ही नहीं है कहीं जाने का. Guys, the winner. This is going to be the tie breaks. 2 games of 10 minutes plus 10 seconds increment. The winner will qualify for the semi-final and play against. Who will he play against?
There are like Vincent, Magnus, and
winner will play against Fabi.
Fabi.
Wow.
Okay, but guys, what do you think? Whether E4, F4, which move are you predicting?
I think F4, Amruta. I think
F4?
F4 is very logical. And then
Hmm.
maybe you can even go something like F4, E4, develop both of your bishops. F4 के और E4 के बीच में लग रहा है.
F4 ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है क्या तुमको?
Hmm?
If you have to choose one, then it would be F4.
Yes. Amruta, you think Sindarov will win, huh?
Hmm.
By the way, it's super cold here outside. -5 or 6 degrees Celsius. Super cold in Weisenhaus right now. But the players are, of course, playing inside the venue. Very beautiful venue. If you guys have not checked out the venue tour, do see how the players uh, have the facility inside. बहुत ही amazing facility है inside. I think Hikaru. Oh, handshake! It's going to begin, Amruta. Can I put to your camera? Are you ready?
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Look at this, Amruta. It's starting. Oh my goodness. Maybe actually, if you want, we can go for this view so that we can
Whatever
actually.
you want, don't worry. जो तुमको चाहिए.
आपको क्या
I'll
चाहिए,
follow.
Amruta?
मुझे कुछ सब चलता है.
Oh, we have also a Turkish big streamer here. Maybe I can invite him if he wants to join us for this commentary. Just 1 second.
They're laughing. There was some joke. Nakamura said something. Both of them
Amruta, the
were
games are
laughing. And it's
starting.
very
I also
rare.
have a guest. He's Shabo from Turkey. Very
Hello,
big
guys.
Oh,
streamer
hi.
from the Turkish community. If you guys know him, so he's here to watch the games. We're about to start the tiebreak.
Yeah, I didn't catch the times like this is Blitz or
This
Armageddon.
is 10 plus 10, if I'm not
10
mistaken.
plus 10.
Yes.
Okay, then after all Armageddon. Okay,
Yes.
perfect.
And F4 played right now.
F4.
What are your predictions? We love asking this question.
Okay. I mean, I was expecting Hikaru to win
Mhm.
before, but he couldn't manage to win like
Mhm.
both games. So still, I think he's favorites. How about you? What do you
Time
think?
control is wrong, Amruta. I don't know what.
Yeah,
it's-
at least it got corrected for Nakamura after he played
Ah,
the
okay,
move. So
okay.
I'm guessing that when Sindarov makes the move, it should be okay.
And
By the way, hi, very good to see you over
yes,
here.
this is
You can
Amruta.
hear me?
Yeah.
We met.
We met before, like many tournaments,
Yes,
like we went together.
yes, absolutely. He does a wonderful job. So, guys, you carry on. I'll be joining back in 5 minutes. Yeah?
Sure. Should we go into full screen?
No. Yeah, whatever. I'm just here. Don't worry.
Okay.
He's thinking.
Yes, he's thinking now. And my and Amruta's predictions were Sindarov will win because we like rooting for the underdogs.
Yeah. I know. It would be so nice if he wins because then there will be a story.
I
Sindarov
don't
is
know how
still-
to change
still
this,
thinking.
but it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. He's still thinking. Already 1 minute.
Wow. Actually, with 10 minutes each, thinking for a minute is a big.
Big. Yeah. And he was preparing alone, but I don't know what happened.
Yeah, because here you don't have the other players to prepare with.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it was insane that Vincent defeated Firouzja.
Yeah.
We did not expect that. We were both
Yeah.
talking.
We were both talking about it, and I didn't expect that either. For example, for the preparation, I was thinking maybe Nodirbek can show up. to help.
Ah,
I don't know. I mean, he
yes,
didn't
they are
show up,
both
but
teammates, so yeah, that would have been cool. Yes, time will update as soon as they make. He still hasn't made his move. Wow, 1.5 minute. Knight
Oof.
C6 played finally.
almost 2 minutes.
Yeah. So it's
And it wasn't the first choice of engine, but yeah. Oh, e4 directly.
Yeah. And now, I mean, he's going for d4 as well. Yeah, like total central control.
Exactly, yeah. And at least knight c3. Knight c3.
Guys, do you want to watch it from Sindarov's perspective? e5.
Interesting.
Wow. He's thinking, but Hikaru is so quick.
So
He's
quick.
So
Like,
quick. It
look
takes
at this one.
immediate knight c3.
Yeah, and it's also like it was also the no engine didn't like it. Why? First it was showing. I don't know.
Yeah, but Hikaru is just playing quickly, putting the pressure on the clock. Yeah, because here, once you're less than 1 minute, I think you cannot. It's just impossible to play.
Impossible. Yeah.
Maybe somehow can you try to bring the bishop, but then where will the knight go? Yeah. Maybe rook e8 to go f5.
Maybe some
Flip.
possibilities.
People don't like it. People want to watch it with Hikaru's perspective. Okay. Lot of Hikaru fans in the chat.
Knight c3.
And Hikaru is even looking away. Look at this. Hikaru, I'll just fix this. Hikaru is very confident in this posture, no?
Yeah. And f5 is really hard move to make here.
Yeah, f5. What's that? If takes, just queen takes. Yeah, opening up this bishop.
Yeah, but still knight g3, and it's very good for whites. It looks like, at least.
Actually, can I go bishop c5? Trying to just exchange these bishops. It looks somehow logical to me to exchange these bishops and control the dark squares. But the times, the Sindarov, you just have to play. He
Yeah.
plays bishop b4.
The knight d5? No. Okay.
Immediately knight f2. What?
He's playing so fast. He didn't
Guys,
even think about
yes,
any move,
He has
right?
10 and 10 and a half minutes. Guys, Hikaru completely crazy in blitz and rapid. Bishop takes c3.
Yes.
T
Okay.
takes c3. And now Hikaru has two bishops but doubled pawns. So an interesting imbalance. Maybe knight d3, knight c5 coming in. Amruta still not with us.
Yeah, rook e8 is like very simple one.
Oh, he plays it.
yeah.
Wow.
Very simple one because like
You're putting pressure on this pawn.
exactly, and you cannot go to knight d3.
Knight d3. Yes, this was a very nice suggestion by you. I cannot long castle, right?
Yeah, it is actually.
How can I?
No. Okay.
Can I long castle?
Short castle actually. This is one. No, with the. With the c.
Oh,
So it's very.
this is so confusing,
So
guys.
confusing,
Where is the
so
rook?
confusing.
Wow.
And maybe long castle after all for Sindarov.
So let's say if queen d2, he can castle long now.
Exactly.
Wow.
And now maybe black
And
can be
suddenly
better.
some d5 ideas. Yeah, like it can open the position up. Wow.
Yeah.
So rook e8, and now first time Hikaru is thinking.
Exactly, and it's very very complicated position. I was thinking about like actually g3, but
Yeah.
then I
And
couldn't find a way. Yeah.
no, actually, yeah, it's logical to bring the bishop from g2 and try to go knight
Yeah, knight
d3,
d3.
knight c5.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is a good idea. G3 actually, I think it's very possible that it happens. G3 or queen d2 maybe. What's the idea if knight g6? Oh, the pawn is hanging. So.
Yeah, long castle is needed. for
Oh,
sure.
by the way, a cool trap is knight d3, queen e4, and now rook to e1. This would be a disaster for black because the queen and rook are on the same file. Quickly jumping back to the live board, rook e8. What did he do?
Queen, no, queen, not queen.
He played g3. Sabo, your
Ah.
move. Wow,
Yeah.
guys.
Engine didn't like it,
Engine
but like
did
I
not
liked
like
it.
but Sabo liked it. And now bishop g2, knight d3 is his idea.
It's a very nice idea. Yeah. At least for me.
No, I think Hikaru also likes this idea a lot. I don't know how. Maybe f6.
Long castle is needed. Long castle is needed.
Long castles, yeah, to try to bring the king in the center. Knight g4 not yet possible, guys, because this he goes for this knight
Ooh.
g6. So maybe bishop g2, yeah? Now
Bishop g2 for sure. Then
quickly played.
yeah, exactly.
He doesn't think on obvious moves, and I think this is going to be a difference in the match, the time.
Yeah, but also like Sindarov's moves are pretty easy right now. Like long castle.
Queen
Oh,
e7.
why?
Wow. This pawn is
Okay,
isolated, by the way. So if you ever exchange this bishop to this knight, black will have total control over the e5 square. But this bishop is crucial for white.
and there are some e5 ideas, no?
Yes. Now actually, oh, he stops e5. Sindarov is
Okay.
very, very good. Bishop is also coming in the game. Do you like white or black right now? What do you think?
Yeah, in short term, white, but
Short
in
term,
long term,
blue.
I guess black is like doing better.
If the queens are exchanged, we would definitely choose black, right? Actually,
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
sure, but
Yeah, maybe still
yeah,
right now.
these two bishops are.
I
We call them rockets. There are
Exactly,
two
yeah.
rockets looking at the king
That's
side.
why maybe Sindarov didn't castle.
Yeah, so that the bishops don't get dangerous. Yes.
But yeah, there are not
What to
a lot
do?
of ideas
Maybe actually,
here.
can I go b3 c4, trying to just stop this bishop,
Very complicated idea.
and then try to just go c4 so that, like on the light squares, this bishop will be completely blocked. Yeah.
I was thinking about queen a3 after b3,
Mm-hmm.
queen a3, and maybe bishop c5,
Oh yes, this will be. Oh, the
and
queen is
then yeah,
almost.
yeah, yeah.
Actually, for example, c4. If you try to go something like a5,
A5,
bishop
yeah, yeah,
c5, suddenly queen is trapped. Yeah. So b3 is a4 played. A4 played by Hikaru. Wow.
Oh.
He's going for some a5, a6 idea.
Then maybe also like b3, king b2. Just you cannot
Yes,
touch the
b3,
king.
king b2. Guys, we'll quickly go to the full screen view. Here you can see both the players completely immersed in the position. Maybe just a5, yeah? Or what to do? No. Long castle played.
Oof,
What?
it's something different.
That's a risky move, no? a5? a6 maybe, or...
Yeah, knight g e5 is a good idea by black.
Knight g5. Oh, what did he play, by the way? Queen f1.
Queen f1.
Oh, he's going knight c5, queen a6. Very tricky. Like if bishop e6, knight c5, and b6, suddenly the queen is coming in the attack.
Exactly. Nice mate idea.
So queen f1 and Sindarov down to less than 6 minutes. 2 minutes time advantage for Hikaru in this position. Wow.
The guest is Sabo Pasha. Thank you.
Yes, Amit Rao. Thanks for the ones who don't know. You can follow Sabo Pasha on YouTube.
On Twitter as well.
On
Yeah, Twitter is like most I use every day.
Queen f1, Sindar. How to stop this? Can I just go d6 or no?
Yeah, but it's also maybe okay.
But then this a5 is suddenly
A5, E5, and I don't know. It's a very complicated position, and white is getting better. Here.
White is getting. I always thought that in this quick time controls, Hikaru is just a monster.
It is true. Yeah.
And Sindarov is shaking now. Look, he's just like the whole chair is shaking.
Yeah.
He's very nervous. Needs to find the best move. Bishop c4.
Interesting, and b3 directly.
But
It was
b3
our plan actually.
Yeah, he allows b3, which quickly was played.
Yeah, you cannot take. You cannot take. No,
Right?
he didn't play. He didn't play. I guess
No, he played b3 quickly.
he played. Yeah. No.
And now c4 is coming. Very surprised by bishop c4. It seems like Hikaru's experience is prevailing. Look, Hikaru is very surprised by bishop c4.
You cannot take the knight.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
because then he takes.
Yeah, and then it's
And
over.
then d4 and it's white is
Exactly.
just...
And look at the bishops.
Yeah, exactly. The bishops are going to become very dangerous now.
Did he take? No.
No, he's still thinking, but his time, Sabo, his time is 4 minutes.
Exactly, and also the move is obvious, as you can see, knight c5, and you cannot go to
A6. Oh, wait, this is very bad. Yeah,
very
c4,
bad,
the
very
bishop
bad.
is
Yeah, yeah,
completely trapped. This bishop
not
can
possible.
come in sometimes. What to do now? Maybe if bishop goes back, knight c5, and then queen. I think this is going to happen.
Yeah.
I think this is going to happen.
I mean, I don't want to say this is over, but
With 5 minutes difference. But you know, Sindarov is very tricky. Like, even with less time in those last 2 games, he defended well, yeah?
yeah, but I was recording there, and he didn't even check the clock. It was 1 second.
Oh
The
my God.
Last
He takes.
he take it.
And Hikaru, of course, immediately takes back. This is looking very good for Hikaru, guys. D4, E5 potentially coming in. 3 minutes for Sindarov. What plan can we think of? Maybe Queen E6 trying to put pressure here.
Yeah, king b2. And yeah,
Yeah,
king is
B2,
so safe there.
Knight A5. If I go, you will just go C4, yeah?
Yeah.
And then D4
And
is
d4
also
and
coming in.
d5, right?
So guys, actually there is no good counterplay. This knight on G6 is just completely out of the game.
Yeah.
Queen E6 played.
Okay.
Okay, so King B2 now.
He should play directly.
Or maybe he's thinking of, I don't know. If C4, oh, it's a mistake because Queen E5 and then Knight D4 is coming in. So
Yeah, you cannot play d4 here, right? Yeah.
So I
that's why.
think your idea should always be to go King B2 and D4, D5. I think that's White's idea in this position.
And then I mean, I cannot find a lot of good moves. Okay.
Knight
yeah,
A5.
yeah.
Wow, we are predicting it. Yeah, maybe C4 will also happen now.
Oh,
Because now the D4 is no longer, the knight is not looking here. So maybe here and D4, D5 next. Maybe. Or
But
maybe-
also, yeah, engine suggesting interesting move.
Yeah, but
This one is like
this one
all
is so tough.
impossible. But after that, b4 and b5, yeah. It's not
Wow.
bad.
If he finds Rook A3, that's going to be epic.
Yeah. Then computer says that it's winning.
Guys, almost 8,000 of you watching here. This is the tie breaks. The first game Hikaru is playing with the white pieces. Sindarov will still have a chance if he loses. He can still come back in the next game.
And with the whites.
With
white
white.
pieces, yeah.
People are saying he will find. It's not so easy, guys. Rook A3 is not easy.
It's not easy, but I think he's thinking. He's thinking about that move. Because after c4, I think knight c6 and
So Rook A3, let's say D6.
yeah, d6.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
bishop.
yeah.
So you cannot
I
even play.
didn't even see that.
So it's knight C6. I mean, I don't know. King B8, then B4, B5 is coming in. This is looking crushing.
Yeah, d4, d5.
Yeah, knight C6, D4, D5. What's the live board right now? Bishop C4. Knight A5, he's thinking. Hikaru is thinking for the first time here. Oh, you cannot go B4 now, guys, by the way. What's the move?
what
Black to play. Can you find it?
What a
That would be a disaster.
great idea. Imagine that you touch the b4.
Yes, Preeti finds it the first. Jinansh, a lot of people now finding it quickly. Exactly, guys. Queen to B3 is checkmate.
Checkmate, yeah. It's over. It
have-
could be.
Okay, I don't think Hikaru will fall for this. Rook A3 is crazy, but I think C4 is more human, yeah?
Yeah.
Or Queen D1.
c4 is human, but also
Some weakness
Black
on
squares,
yeah.
yeah.
So maybe Queen D1 is more logical to go D4, D5. I don't know. Rook A3 seems very difficult for me.
yeah, for me too.
But
But
he's
like
thinking
since
without.
ooh,
What did he
happened?
do?
I didn't see that.
Oh my god, he played it.
Oh,
Rook A3 played. Crazy. Knight E5, King C2. Wow.
It's just amazing. Just amazing, yeah.
And these knights are attacking the pawns, but the king on C2 is like, I am going to defend both of them.
All of them.
Hikaru bhai, crazy.
But what was the move instead of
Maybe deep, but then knight
D4.
C4 is coming. No, I think
you cannot play that one.
King
It's
C2 is
not
safe,
possible.
yeah?
It's not
Hikaru
possible.
has so much experience in blitz rapid that he can sense trouble from a distance.
Exactly, and also he knows that he's in really good position, so he doesn't want to go for any tactics.
But time, 2 minutes for Sindarov. He has to pick up his pace. Maybe sacrifice something, just create some chance. I don't know. C6 deep, something, some chance needs to be found. King B8 is, I don't
King
think he'll
B8,
play.
yeah.
No chance he will play.
Yeah, like A7.
He
Oh,
played
oh
it.
my god.
Wow.
I was
See,
thinking that you can sacrifice the A7 pawn, but
Sindarov is also very accurate in this turn. It's not over. The time is low, but position still.
yeah, still playable, right? But like
Okay, let's
B4
see
is
if
coming.
D4. Let's say knight F7, Queen B5. But you see, suddenly it's like you have to be accurate. Like you have to be
Yeah.
D5, B4. Oh, D5 is a killer move. Oh my! Because if the queen goes back, B4 traps the knight.
Yeah, it is true. I
Nowhere
missed
for
it.
the knight to go. Hikaru is thinking now, guys. 5.5 minutes. This is getting very tense because the difference between winning and going to semi-finals and losing and playing for fifth to it is huge.
Yeah.
Big difference.
And Sindarov has 2 minutes. Only 2 minutes. Oh,
D4
D4
played. Wow.
played.
Maybe knight F7 now. Yeah. He
Somewhere.
plays it. Going for D6 maybe.
Yeah, D5 is also playable here, right?
Yes, D5
Because
is
after
very
B4
powerful.
is like it's almost over.
D5 is very good move here. Hikaru knows when to think.
Yeah.
How is like he thinks at the right moment.
But also, yeah, 5 minutes is not a lot.
5
Now
minutes.
it's like blitz, maybe. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
now it's
they are
like
king.
blitz mode. So D5, what to do with black? Queen E7, B4, knight E5 back. You cannot take the knight, guys, because the A3 and then knight C4. So it's still not so clear actually. 4.5 minutes for Hikaru. How to do it? D5, Queen
D5, yeah. B4,
knight E5. If I
Bishop
go,
D5, is it working or
and
not?
now I guess just D6
And I go
suddenly
back and
the knight jumps in. So it's and
yeah, nice C4 idea.
Wow. So Sindarov guy is still fighting his words, but he's not giving up.
D5 is the only move, guys. The other ones not looking great, and even D5 is not just winning. Not just winning. Yes,
And this is what the whole match, yeah. Like Hikaru always very close, but somehow Sindarov is defending.
yeah, somehow. And also 4 minutes.
Yeah, now the clock is ticking.
Yeah, guys.
Almost equal.
Sagar has changed a little bit. Sagar Bhai has changed a little
We
bit.
have no specs for you, yeah. D5 is the idea. Is there any other move? Queen B5 I thought is logical, but then just B6, yeah? And knight is coming into D6.
Yeah, and knight can go to B7 as
Yeah,
well.
so it's like not that easy for maybe. Can I bring this rook in the game? Rook D1 maybe, and try to maybe use this. D5 is never possible. Knight D6.
3 minutes already.
Wow, guys, this position is heating up. Hikaru does not know what move to make. He's thinking for more than 2 minutes already. What to do with white? Should he go for D5 or should he go for Rook D1? Not easy. D5 played
D5, fun.
immediately. Queen E7 I think will be played.
Difficult moves.
D5, Queen E7 because Queen A6 is very ugly. Queen E7 played.
B7. Yeah, we already analyzed those. So.
Yes. And do you think B4 will come? I don't
Yeah,
know
only
actually.
move. B4.
I don't know if it's easy, Sabo, because you're putting this rook
Yeah,
on your pin,
yeah.
yeah?
It's easy. For sure.
And already if rook back, then he's back in the game. It's 50-50. Okay, not 50-50, but he's back.
It's very, very hard and complicated.
Almost 2
position.
minutes each. 8,500 if you're watching, guys. Kya hi maza aa raha hai. Hikaru the goat. Still not clear, guys, because Sindarov is fighting. 2.5 minutes. Wow.
Yeah, B4 should be played.
Yes, but I don't know.
2 minutes
It's
each.
really... This is so tense.
Already blitz game.
Oh, he's about to play.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
Rook A1 played. And now knight D6, guys. Sindarov is fighting back.
Yeah, and E4 pawn is very weak.
B4 is trapping the knight, so I have to go somewhere, yeah? D6 or E5, so that the C4 square is controlled. That's the point right now.
Oh.
He plays knight E5, that's a mistake. Bishop d4.
Oh.
Blunder by Hikaru now. c5. He missed. Hikaru had queen b5 just winning right now. But he instead goes
But
for bishop d4.
how is the winning after queen b5?
Queen b5, b6 and b4, a5. This bishop queen was just dominating.
Knight b7 is not
This
helping,
is just
huh?
queen a6 is coming.
But very hard to find.
But
very
he
hard to
played
find.
quickly bishop d4. c5 played. What?
Only move.
Oh
Only
my
move.
god. Who's better now?
Yeah.
Who is better now, guys?
It's very hard. It's very hard to see.
What a turnaround. Insane. Bishop
No.
now black is better. Queen e5, guys. Sindarov fighting back.
b6.
b6.
b6 is so easy.
Just
B6
bring the
is so
knight.
easy.
b6, knight d7, knight d6.
Yeah.
Wow.
And yeah, like important.
By
B6 is
Sindarov
wrong.
is crazy. I thought it's over in the first
I
5
thought
minutes.
too. Can we see Hikaru?
Queen d6 place. Yes, we can go here to this view. Queen d6.
He realized.
I think
Oh.
Sindarov is happy for
Yeah.
sure. Rook e5 coming in next. Guys, if Sindarov wins this is going to be the upset of the tournament.
Exactly. Yeah.
Look, Hikaru shook
Yeah,
his head.
yeah,
Hikaru was
Hikaru
not
didn't
happy,
like it.
guys.
Hikaru didn't like it.
And 2 minutes for him is also going down the clock now.
What to play? What to play?
Oh my goodness. Guys, do like the stream so more people can come in to see the final moments of this game. He's more on clock now. He has more time than Queen f5 played.
Yeah. Oh, and then c4.
Even can you just go rook e5? But if take the pawn, what's happening here? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Queen
yeah,
b6. It's and c4 queen f2 coming. Oh my god. Rook e5 is a very
Rook
good
e5, rook e5. Yeah.
dangerous move right now, guys. Will he find it? If he finds, oh, he found it.
Yeah, found it.
Oh my god.
Okay, go back to f2 or f1.
This is insane, guys. Sindarov is coming. Queen b6, c4. Queen f2. Just rook e8.
Yeah, c4 is hard to play. Yeah.
But also to go queen f5 and come back to f2 is not easy.
Yeah, of course. Come back to f1 or f2 or f3.
Guys,
I don't know.
Hikaru is very nervous. Look at Sindarov. He's excited. Takes the pawn.
Oh, what?
Oh my god. What? Sabo is winning. c4 is coming.
Yeah.
Crazy.
c4 is coming.
And then check. This piece gone.
Exactly. Now he realized or what?
Yes. Look.
He just realized.
Look, he realized it. Guys, huge moment. Do you want to go in this view? Crazy. Look, he's shaking his head.
Rook b1 and c4, then rook e2. I don't know.
I mean, how to defend c4 is coming, and then if
Yeah, you will
check
take a point, yeah.
knight mate. Unbelievable. Unbelievable
so
play.
Hard to play. Hikaru is losing.
Hikaru
Wow.
is losing.
Wow.
That means he will have.
We couldn't expect
Never
that like,
we
from
could
the
guess.
from the
But okay,
opening.
still 40 seconds each, so we still, I mean, some hopes for him, but he's very frustrated. King d1 played. What?
Oof.
He's giving away the b3 pawn. Guys, all 10,000 of you watching right now, this is the tie breaks between Hikaru and Sindarov. Best of 2, white and black. Right now, Sindarov in the first game winning.
I would take with queen for sure.
Yes, take the
I couldn't
take the
play.
pawn. I mean, this is completely just crushing. King e2, just knight also coming into c4. I think this is over.
Yeah.
Okay, let's stick to the live board. He's thinking right now.
And also there are some f5 ideas. Yes.
Queen
f5.
takes b3. Yes, king e2 quickly played. Wow, this is really exciting. Queen takes c3 also
Wow.
chopped off. He just takes another pawn. King f1. I think knight c4 will be played,
Knight
right?
c4.
Trying to jump.
Even I was thinking about f5. If
Wow.
it's possible or not.
Just trying to open up the position
Oh,
completely. If you
G7,
take,
G7, yeah.
then rook e8 and this is winning. f5 also possible in this position.
Yeah, f5, g7 is like hanging. So
Knight b3, rook d1 happened. Wow, they're playing super fast. Maybe knight d4 now, trying to do some things. Knight d4, queen g7, knight c2, knight e3, possible.
Very hard to play.
Maybe just
Very hard
defend
to
the
play.
pawn, yeah?
Yeah, but it's not possible here, I guess.
Sabo, we are there playing there, but we are feeling the pressure, yeah? It's
Exactly.
so much is happening.
But Hikaru is not happy. For
Hikaru
sure.
is not happy for sure. 45 seconds. Sindarov also needs to be accurate. Rook g5 finds
Really?
the... Wow,
Really?
This is classical.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, and queen. Yeah,
Queen is
queen
not...
h
h4 if you
h4.
go, this is hanging. I mean, what to do? This is just...
Just queen h4.
Queen
maybe.
h4.
Otherwise,
maybe.
you cannot
Trying
go.
to bring the queen
anywhere.
back. This is insane. I just have no words because I did say that I'm rooting for Sindarov, but to beat Hikaru in the first game with black pieces is massive.
Maybe e5 is an idea.
E5, yeah, just trying
To
to
bring
open up.
the- yeah.
He plays it, Sabo.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah.
he found this idea. He's trying to create some chances. Sabo, you're in good form today.
Yeah, thank you.
Knight, rook takes e5, maybe. What to do, yeah?
Yeah, still some chances
Yes,
for
still
for
chances.
white. Because bishop is always dangerous.
Yeah,
Long
if this
diagonal.
d6 queen e4 comes, suddenly
exactly,
the queen will
yeah.
come. He takes with the rook, finds that idea. And Hikaru just took something off of the board, some dust maybe. Takes, queen takes, centralizing the queen, and now knight d4, queen e2 is coming.
Queen d. Really? I was thinking queen
c4,
d3.
wow. Best move, c3, knight d2 is coming, guys.
It's over right now.
Sindarov is winning.
Queen g4 maybe? Something like queen g4 to bring? It's not working. Or maybe just d6. Otherwise
Queen
black will
g4.
play d6.
Sorry, d6. Yes,
Plus
c3,
d6, I guess.
and now knight d2. It's just c2 is also coming.
Very hard to
Oh
play.
my
Maybe
goodness.
it's over. 20 seconds.
20 seconds for Hikaru. He just doesn't know what move to make. He goes d6.
Yeah,
He
d6,
goes
yeah,
d6. But
d6.
c3, queen e7. For some last minute tricks right now, but even take is winning. But I don't think he will take. Maybe.
Rook e8, maybe.
But
Rook
it's not
e8.
easy, yeah, to give
Not
up. this-
easy,
It's
not
not
easy.
easy to give up the pawn on d7.
Yeah, almost checkmate for
Yes.
for
If he finds
both.
rook e8, that will be insane. Look, he's like calculating. Oh, he played it!
Oi.
Wow, guys.
But
He
like
found this move. Amruta, hi.
Hi, insane, Sindarov.
He's winning.
another sacrifice,
Look at this Buruki one.
but it's just over. Queen trade and c2. Queen trade and c2.
So rook e7, d7, knight d2 check. It's not so easy.
No, just queen trade with the
Queen takes queen. Yes, this is simple. You're right. Queen takes e7 is simple. Yes, 20 seconds now. Big moment,
And then-
Amruta. What do you feel? What's happening?
No, now he will win for sure. 92 played.
He takes and finds knight e4. Oh my god. What a crazy performance. Look at this
Never
move.
get
Knight
disconnected
e4.
that support.
Yes.
Defense.
And now after takes, just chops off the pawn on e7. Queen up now. And this is just completely winning, Amruta.
yeah.
Amazing, man. But he was in trouble when I went, and then no, it was equal. Yeah.
Amruta, Sabo was predicting a lot of the moves correctly. He was on
No,
fire today.
we were predicting all of them.
So cool.
Oh.
Zabo is strong. He was very famous streamer, of course. Great to have you here.
Thank
D5
you, thank
play.
you.
E5.
If bishop d5, then he wants queen c5. He's so accurate, Amruta. It's insane. Now queen c5, yeah. d4, d3 is coming.
It's over.
Guys, after this, Hikaru will be in a must-win situation. Amruta, what a match
But with
that's going
black
to be.
pieces, yeah, must win with black, and then it's going to be very difficult to beat Sindarov, I think.
And he was also completely winning. So it's crazy.
Who was completely winning?
I mean, not completely, but he was much better. Hikaru was much better. But suddenly he allowed Sindarov to come back in the game. And I think, okay, it should just be many ways to win, yeah? Maybe just queen f5 check is winning the bishop, no?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
rook
the king
e4.
is exposed here.
Oh
These
my
passes.
god, look at this move, Amruta. b5. He's just relentless.
He will,
Even in
he
the
will
winning
resign.
position, he's playing the best moves. Yeah,
Resigns,
Not like-
Amruta, wow. 1-0. And he's
Wow.
analyzing, and Sindarov is like, yes, of course, you are better. Sindarov is leading 1-0. Has to win now. With
But
the
guy, I mean, we did not expect something like this happening in the first game with the black pieces beating Nakamura, and that too in time pressure. Also, I think he was very, very composed. Sindarov looked very confident. So this guy is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Definitely dangerous.
And we were rooting for him from the beginning, Amruta. This guy, I think this tournament is meant for him. He replaced Vishy Anand in the last week because Vishy could not play. Now he qualified for quarters. He now defeated Hikaru in the first game. Just needs to draw now. Sabo,
What a story, huh?
what a story.
And thanks for having me
Of course, of
for
course.
here. And it was my maybe like first English commentary, and it's
Oh,
really nice to be here. Thank you so much, guys.
Of course, of
wonderful.
course.
Thank you
If
for
you want, you
joining
can stay
us.
for the second game
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah,
Feel free.
I
Sure,
need
sure.
I need
He
to
has
also
his
go
Okay,
for
own
it.
okay, yes.
you know?
Thanks a lot for coming, of
Thanks
course,
so much.
Sabo.
Thank
And
you.
yes, we'll of
Thank
course
you.
see. Guys, please follow Sabo on all the channels. Of course, a great streamer and great person. So thanks for coming.
Thank you so much. Have a nice day, guys. I
Yes.
enjoy the
Yes.
commentary because like if Hikaru Nakamura come back or not. Let's see.
Let's see. Let's see. Thanks, Sabo.
Thank you.
Amruta, it was so nice to have him here.
Exactly. Wonderful that you saw him, then you invited him, and we are having so many. Like today we had Anna, today we had Sabo. तो फिर तो मजा ही आ रहा है. I just hope that Sagar is fine. Is he fine?
I think he must be sleeping now, Amruta.
If he's sleeping, then he's fine. Just that way. He wouldn't expect a tie break, maybe this one.
Amruta tie break, and that too this storyline of Sindarov winning the first game, and what a what a setup this is. The final, Hikaru has to win in the second game. If not, Sindarov will qualify to semis. Guys, crazy.
Acha, what happens if Nakamura is in a must-win situation, and what happens if he beats Sindarov? Do they play?
Then there will be Armageddon, I think. Can guys please
Okay.
update us what's happening?
Yeah. And this time again, it will be a new position. So normally, when in normal chess, I mean, you play with the
And
same
Amruta,
position,
we
different
crossed
colors.
2,580,000 subscribers. Wow.
Great. Yeah, baat hai. Solid. Thank you guys for subscribing. That means you're liking this. And of course, we have Harshit Bhai over here who has been really, ऐसे taking charge of the whole stream एकदम ही अभी professionally changing हो भी है
अरे
smoothly फटाफट scene इधर का उधर वगैरह मजा आ गया यार
Maza aa gaya, Amruta. But I'm even more excited for this grand match that we have. I think the position will be different right now, if I'm not wrong.
Absolutely.
So they will be maybe perhaps choosing the might be a few minutes break right now, Amruta. Game एक
You
बार
want the
दिखाऊं क्या
break,
मैं?
you can take the break. Yeah.
I'll
but
just
you
show
can
you the
stay.
key moment. I'll show you, Amruta. The key moment in the game is very important. It was this moment, Amruta, where Hikaru had a huge advantage.
What? Such a huge advantage.
Completely bishop dominating, and now just queen b5. The knight is almost trapped. b6 खेला तो b4, a5 next. ये रुक भी खुल रहा है. Queen भी attack में आ रहा है. It was finito.
But what can go wrong in such a position? I cannot even imagine now that you're showing me this position. क्या गलत हुआ? Like
गलती हो गई
which
ना
was a
अमृता,
blunder?
गलती हो गई. Bishop d4 was played. Big blunder after c5. Suddenly black took over the position. After
That one
bishop,
move changed it all.
look, I always talk about good knight, bad bishop. The bishop is completely blocked, and simply after this idea was insane, Amruta. Rook e5, क्या tactic लगाया. Queen h7 के बाद queen b6 followed by c4 and queen f2.
He completely
Unbelievable.
got that king, yeah, on c2 and his weak 7th rank. Wow, very alert. I think Sindarov is very alert for these chances.
Unbelievable game by Sindarov, guys, and then he just managed to convert this very, very well. Crazy मजा आ
अरे
गया हम लोग
ऐसे
का.
फॉर्म में खेलेगा तो फिर तो मतलब नेक्स्ट गेम इज गोइंग टू बी वेरी डिफिकल्ट फॉर नाका.
अरे बहुत tough है. This kid is under. He's very, very confident right now.
Super underdog actually.
Super.
10 plus 10 if undecided, then 2 5 plus 2 blitz games.
Yes.
If still undecided,
Then Armageddon.
then a
Okay.
bidding Armageddon game with a base time of 5 minutes, says Parth. Arey, thank you so much.
But for that to happen, first Hikaru needs to win. अगर Hikaru जीता नहीं
Right.
तो immediately Sindarov will qualify. Amrita, I'll just be back in 1 minute.
100%. Look at that chat, by the way. If you see that the way the pieces have been kept, all the pieces are out of the board, but very much ready. As soon as the new position they will get to know, the arbiters will quickly arrange. But you know, this is easier to set up than already putting the pieces in original position, and then you are trying to mix them up, because over there you might even mess it up. Here there is no chance of messing it up. So I really like what they've done, avoiding margin of error. Yes, Harshit bhai has Instagram ID. Definitely follow कर दो उसको. Lokesh is saying, Harshit, you are a good commentator. अच्छा, Harshit आने के बाद पढ़ेंगे. But you know, guys, every single thing you do, you can see it in many different perspectives. Like commentary for some people can be distracting. Commentary for some people can really help. Because it is a lot about you develop your calculation skills where you are able to constantly comparing what we are looking at, what is happening on the board. But you're also looking at much more than that, the psychology, the body language, and all of those things. They are adding little bit of value to it. So the understanding is developing in many different aspects as well. And like imagine even taking photographs, yeah, chess photographs. Like you are a player, then you're taking photographs, and then you're doing it again and again and again, and still you learn so much about the player. So these things are very interesting. It is just completely on the player how he is thinking about it. No underdog, call them undergod. I don't know who can get this to the top where they can actually consider it as an option, but why can't we have a camera to show the board from the top? They do have it actually, and you know, like extreme top angle, you cannot really see the faces of the people, of the players and expressions, because many times the players sit like this. So all you can see is the head. So no use. But guys, how was the game and what is the prediction in now? Will Naka strike back? If he does, it's going to be epic. So, yes, my prediction earlier was Sindarov is going to beat him. That will be the prediction. But I would really love to see this continuing, because these two players are bringing in such amazing games. मजा आ रहा है. बोलो, मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं आपको? He will strike back, says Rudra. No, it will be a draw. It's a draw in 10 minutes, तो पता नहीं. But Ishanvi, yes, there is a heart rate monitor, and I think they have to share some link or something like that. We'll ask them, and tomorrow we'll try to get it, because we did hear the heart rate for Sindaro was 140 and you know, very crazy kind of. Yeah, how castling works. So, you know, as Sagar said, it's not called as short castle and long castle. It's called as G file castle and C file castle. So G, maybe I can make it GK. Yeah, it should be easier to sound that way. But the king and the rook will go to the same place, like king G1, rook F1. It will look at the end of it will look the same for both long castle and short castle. But depending on the position, oh, we've got the position. They're arranging the position. क्या आया है? Is that a knight on h1? Yes, the knight in the corner. Let's see. Harshit Bhai is here, and we are soon going to get to see the starting position, because I think that is the most exciting part of freestyle. You don't know which position is going to come on the board, or फिर वो आती है, and then it's more like, we are thinking, acha, where the pieces are placed. Yeah, Harshit Bhai, the most exciting part. Hello, can you hear me? No, मुझे तो आ रहा है तेरा आवाज. Can you hear Harshit Bhai? No sound. अच्छा, you guessed it right. So तुमने वो सिर्फ connection lose किया ना. Now तो you know ना how to connect it again. भाई important game है. हर्षित भाई की commentary तो चाहिए ही अपनी को. And ये का.
Yes, now they can hear me. Yes, very good.
अरे असद जी बोल रहे हैं कि unsubscribing this channel as I am getting little addicted to chess. I have exams. इसको good news समझे या bad news?
It's good that you're getting addicted, and I think it's better that you watch us whenever you can, because it's great to have your support. When you guys watch this channel, it motivates us, me, Sagar, Amruta, to all come and comment it for you, show us these big games. Hikaru is going to come up soon, because for him this is a huge game, Amruta.
Yes, absolutely. Can we get to the starting position? Is it updated on leeches?
Yes, Amruta, we can get wherever you want.
Array.
Here we go. 10 plus 10. This is the position that they are going to play. Sindarov with white pieces, looking towards this. I think C4 होगा first move. जहाँ पे भी bishop रहता है ना, I feel कि वहीं का bishop खुलेगा.
B4 है C4.
Though I'm
B4
attacking this h7 pawn directly. So if
अच्छा,
he plays
first move only a threat. वो भी इतना long term. Crazy blunder हो जाएगा. देखना, if you are so used to playing C4 C5 or C4 E5 like in normal chess, पटक से वो खेला तो फिर h7 गया.
h7 gone, finito la comedy.
Wow. Yeah. So Anurag had super chatted. Amruta, can you explain how castling works in freestyle? So I was explaining, but of course I cannot show it over here. So Harshit Bhai, maybe you could show with the arrows.
So I'll just quickly show you Anurag. So for example, E3, E6, Queen E2, Queen E7. Now if white puts his king over white's rook, it's going to be castling short side. And similarly, if he removes this knight from here, let's say knight D3, knight D6, then he can castle long. So these are the two ways in which he can castle either short or long. And yeah, that's the rules basically.
That's the rule. And one difference in normal chess and this castling rule will be that even if the rook after short castle, even if that rook is
Amruta,
under attack, the
you
castle
can
is
still
possible.
castle. Yes, and
Yeah. Oh,
look who we
Nakmaura.
have. Oh my goodness, Amruta.
Nakamura on
We
the
cannot
board,
believe.
adjusting the pieces.
And
Yes.
with Nakamura,
Great.
we have another superstar.
Hello.
Oh my
guys.
God.
How are you?
Hi Sagar, how are you?
Hi.
How are you? How are you?
I'm good. I just took some rest and I'm back.
And were you aware it was gonna be happening in like this
I just
tie
woke
break?
up and I just saw the stream going on. I saw Sabri was here
Yes.
and everyone was calling him Sabo.
Yes.
And Harshit Bhai was calling Sabo, so I didn't realize maybe he changed his name.
No, he said just call me Sabo. So
But
very
his
He
name
didn't say
is,
Sabu, no? Because Chacha Chaudhary and Sabu would be a
Sabri, I
combination.
think, is his name. But Sabo is also very cute.
Yes, and it
And
was
by
very
the way,
nice of him
Harshit
to
Bhai,
join him. Yes.
Are you tired?
अरे
I am never.
हर्षित भाई ओपी हो जाए चैट में सागर he handled it. I also went for dinner for the
Epic.
first game.
पूरा
And I could have like
इसको
amazing. Now you can
Bhai,
sleep every
what
day.
happened? Magnus Carlsen won.
Magnus Carlsen won 2-0.
Oh my
And
god.
Vincent beat Alireza Firouzja.
Like he
मतलब draw
drew, yeah?
match. Yeah. But crazy game. वो भी बहुत मजा आया.
But what about Sindarov crushing Nakamura in game 1?
अरे completely खराब था position
मैं
सागर भाई
देखा भाई
again.
queen b5 was the move. Not
Exactly.
easy move. I was checking on leeches while coming here, and now Sindarov is almost on the verge of knocking out Hikaru.
Yes, and look at Hikaru. He's already on the
भाई
chair. He's
Hikaru
super
छोड़ेगा
focused.
नहीं.
Here we can see sitting, thinking by himself in this position. Really wants to win this game, Sagar bhai.
छोड़ेगा नहीं वो, छोड़ेगा नहीं दोस्तों.
No, you think he will strike back?
Guys, a person becomes world number 2 because of certain reasons. It's true that Hikaru isn't playing much, but once a lion, always a lion. They know when to
Oh.
hunt. So today it's time for Hikaru to go out on a hunt again. And what kind of a position do you think? It's a nice one.
I mean, I've noticed that wherever the bishops are, I always want to open them somehow. So
And
C4 comes
also,
to my
also
mind.
h7 pawn is undefended.
Exactly. So
So
if
why?
you goes, yes, I was just showing.
अरे
you
but I
that
forgot, you know, Sagar. I was like normal C5, E5 जैसा move खेला तो H7 गया.
No, but this we saw, by the way, c4 c5.
Yes, C4 C5 is fine.
It's
Amruta,
similar
actually.
to our Magnus Nodirbek game.
Oh,
Arey
and now
हाँ.
D4. Very similar, no? Something like this.
Yeah.
But the queen is just not
Queen,
there.
yeah. But some idea like this could potentially happen. Sindarov is still not actually, you know, I noticed that before the games they have so much pressure that the guys are coming outside taking a walk, just releasing the pressure क्योंकि बहुत pressure है सागर
I
भाई.
can tell you, I just walked in. Outside Weisenhouse looks beautiful and calm. Okay, there's a moon in the sky and it looks as if nothing's happening. But inside, it's like burning right now.
Crazy.
The sun is inside, though the moon is outside.
अरे Amruta poetic.
Shrisham
अरे
says
बोर्ड पे
Hikaru.
देखो सागर, राजा रानी साथ में और इधर देखो राजा सागर साथ में.
अरे क्या बात है भाई. Amazing Amruta. क्या you left us with nothing but to say क्या बात है. By the way, Shashank says this position was played last year, I believe, Magnus versus Fabi.
Oh, what a memory, man.
Not so
Amazing.
sure because in the finals, if I am not mistaken, Queen and Rook were here in the second game. Maybe first game of the finals, perhaps, or else in the league stage. Not so sure.
I'm not mistaken that you will be mistaken.
अरे.
Guys, I am telling you, Hikaru Nakamura wants to be here. He doesn't want to. Okay, by the way, if he loses, he faces Gukesh.
Yes.
That would be another insane
Hikaru
game.
Gukesh should be crazy, but I don't think he's thinking about that. He wants to beat Sindarov. Sindarov chose to play against him, and I think it's definitely personal for Hikaru to try and win this
हाँ
game.
भाई पहले तो you know what happened? This entire story. Did people get to know this story?
कौन सा?
That at the dinner table, Hikaru did not even join when the pairings were being given out because he said, I'm going to face Magnus. No one will choose me. That means I'll be left and Magnus is number 4. So he will have to play me. Suddenly in comes this 18-year-old boy, Javokhir Sindarov, and says, Hikaru Nakamura. And everyone was like, what? You want to face the reigning world champion of Fisher Random
And
Chess?
he's here. The games are about to begin actually, guys. I think that C4 is going to be the first
Oh,
move. Do you think he will strike
Cool
back?
story. No, but wait, the story is over or is it?
Yeah, no,
more?
I mean, this was the story that this was confidence of Javokhir. And by the way, the time has started. C4, G6. Oh, G6, I'm not so sure. Harshit bhai, generally, you don't want to limit your knight. So basically, knight coming here would have been much better, right?
I think so. He goes for G6. Now B3 or B4 is so logical, right?
Yeah,
Opening up the
B4,
bishop.
B3, even this crazy move which engine is suggesting, I think no human would ever play.
Yeah, it feels like वो अकेला है. It's like that kid which you
Whoa.
always hold his hand while crossing the road.
Amruta, look at this
G4.
move. G4.
अरे समझाओ इसे.
Maximum creativity.
I understand why he did it. Because when black will go C5 to attack this pawn, Sindarov will simply bring his knight out and it will be behind the pawn.
Oh,
Very interesting.
smart.
Very interesting strategy, yeah?
And actually, let's say, for example, a move like D6, B3, Queen H3 is a huge threat now. Let's say Knight B6, Queen H3 is just crushing.
भाई कहाँ पे आपकी नजर? H6, what is happening?
Man, this
But
is
h6,
so
it now, I mean, it's just like you're
ठीक हो गया
completely
ना?
blocked. So knight g3 now. This is
This
huge for
this
white.
is
Oh,
amazing for
so you
white.
are saying actually G4 has another motif, bringing
Queen
the
h3.
queen out. Who was analyzing with
Creative.
Sindarov actually?
Not me.
No, of course not. But maybe because the players are not allowed, they must be doing it alone.
Alone. No, it is by rules and regulations. You cannot do it with anyone else.
Right, right. Oh, by the way, C5 played, and now I'm expecting knight G3.
Or
What
queen
is
h3.
happening to queen H3 now?
I think queen h3 is very tempting. Trying to attack this pawn. I think
And
this will
H6,
play.
you don't, you say it's bad because
H6
it's
is bad. Just knight comes in, and I think you just have weaknesses. Oh, lot of moves. We should back to live board. He played knight g3, knight queen g7 played.
Man, Harshit bhai, this queen has come in the path of the bishop, and if Sindarov can somehow defend this bishop,
Nahi, he can't. Look, he cannot move the B pawn because it is a pin. And he cannot bring the knight to defend because then you cannot move the B pawn. So it's like
catch 22. It's catch 22 situation, but let's see. What to play here? Maybe bishop e4. By the way, अपन हीटर इतना ये क्यों रखा है?
भाई बहुत गर्मी हो गया ना.
हाँ, थोड़ा कम करूँ.
हाँ भाई.
पैसा उसमें भाई
भाई सोना ही हो गया भाई
अब
यहाँ
तक
पे.
दोनों ही लोग बहुत ठंडी है पर बहुत ठंडी है करके और दोनों भूल ही गए हीटर को. आई थिंक दिस इज गेम which is emitting the fire that is raising the temperature.
By the way,
Sagar,
Amruta, I have a very fresh update. Weisenhouse just launched a new sauna, the Chessbase India booth. Anyone can come here for heat.
शांति नहीं है वहाँ पे. But Sagar, the fire on the board is actually maybe
हाँ
creating the
भाई.
heat over there.
I understand, but it's too hot here.
Knight b3 played. आइडिया क्या है उसका? मुझे लगता है सागर भाई बिशप c2 and b4.
Array, and also he's attacking the pawn here. So Hikaru has to now be careful. If he goes b6, bishop c2, b4. Now suddenly the bishop and queen. Aake mili.
No, this is big moment in this game. He's already down 1-0.
By the way, this is their first 10 plus 10, right? Like second game. There is after this, if it is 1-1, they go to 5 plus 3.
5 plus 2.
2, and then we have Armageddon.
Exactly.
So it's still, guys, if Hikaru wins, we'll have another set of 2 games.
Guys, 8,000 लोग देख रहे हैं ये गेम. क्या ही मजा आने वाला है. Imagine if Hikaru somehow manages to win this game, but Sindarov नहीं छोड़ेगा.
नहीं भाई, I'm pretty sure Hikaru will not give up.
Not give up तो है भाई, पर Sindarov is not going to lose, Amruta. We agree on this.
So you guys are saying
for
Sindarov
sure.
draws or wins?
Crazy
Yes.
form.
No, wins or draws.
दोनों में से एक.
कुछ भी
नहीं, वो
चलेगा.
नहीं, मैंने
Same
टोटल
result.
प्रेडिक्शन किया.
नहीं,
मैच का है
टोटल मैच तो फिर नेक्स्ट टाई ब्रेक भी जा सकता है. ये गेम do you think right now Hikaru will strike back or not? What's your feeling? No. Harshit bhai also says no. Guys, in
because
the chat,
we saw
I
it
feel
very detailed.
I know, but Rachit Garg says Harshit bhai looking so fresh even after so many hours.
अरे
हर्षित भाई का कोई तो बाल वाल जो उनका
अरे,
स्टाइलिश है, स्टाइलिस्ट, उसको पकड़ो दोस्तों. Knight d3, attacking the pawn now. Hikaru under pressure. Harshit bhai.
But you think Naka is striking back, right, Sagar? You're the one who thinks that.
Yeah, 100%.
100%. Ooh. Okay.
Yes, you can see here Hikaru a little uncomfortable.
Definitely, Javokhir Sindarov is someone. By the way, I must tell you this. There is one amazing guy who is outside here, whose interview I'm going to do very soon. His name is Roman Vidoniak. He's the coach of Fedoseev.
Oh.
He's here. But he's also the coach of Sindarov. He has also coached Anish Giri. He has also coached, like he's coached everyone. And I was like shocked that why have I never heard of his
Yeah,
name? Roman
exactly.
Vidoniak. And today I asked him, like, according to you, who might be the player who is just very, very, like, who can spot moves like this amongst everyone you have worked? And he said that Sindarov is someone who is so talented And by the way, Sindarov is showing his genius here.
He is a genius. I've been looking him since I was very young. I've played in many age group tournaments like him. He always impressed me a lot. Alireza Firouzja, another person who was in my age group, unfortunately lost today against Vincent Keymer, who wholeheartedly deserves that.
But Alireza was very close, yeah, to beating him.
Very close. Final mein he made a mistake. We always thought he's going to make a comeback for
So
Vincent.
Keymer versus Magnus. And great news for the home crowd in Germany. They must be rejoicing.
I mean, yesterday it was the Super Bowl between the two football teams in America. Here it is the Super Bowl in chess between the.
I'm going to ask a very bad question, but I will still ask.
What is Super Bowl? Are you
Super
gonna
Bowl
assist?
is in which sport?
It is in American football.
मतलब NBA.
No, NFL.
NBA is
NFL.
basketball, no?
हाँ NBA नहीं हाँ NBA सो NFL मतलब वो पैर से ही मारते हैं बॉल को.
नहीं, हाथ से जो खेलते हैं
अच्छा
ना,
रग्बी.
रग्बी से सिमिलर.
ओ B5 बेस्ट मूव था भाई.
Oh my god.
Hikaru Nakamura plays B5 after 3.5 minutes.
Oh, do you know the point? It's
No.
insane. If my first thought was why not bishop C2,
Hmm.
then BC4,
Hmm.
B3 खेला ना तो C takes D3 आ रहा है.
अरे let's
Bishop
go.
takes G7, D takes C2, attacking the rook on D1, attacking the bishop.
Rook
pieces.
C1.
This is just very good for black. क्योंकि 3 pieces for a queen is always good for black. This is what Hikaru calculated.
वो B pawn नहीं, वो बिल्ला pawn हो गया एकदम ही crazy.
अरे भाई. So B5. But Harshit bhai, I'm very surprised that you are thinking of this move. First moves that come to my mind are this and this. Take the pawn. भाई खा लो.
भाई
दिखाए
पर
तो.
अपना बिशप A1 को रॉकेट बनाना है ना.
भाई dinner time. Free pawn. Why not to munch it?
Munch,
Okay,
munch,
what's the
maybe
problem?
C4.
Knight D6 क्या? Actually, what is like C4? Knight.
C4. So now my
F4
knight, can I
खेलो.
go here or here? I'm just wondering. Maybe I like my knight here
sorry.
little bit more.
Blood.
Now I want to come here.
अरे
थोड़ा कोने में घोड़ा काम करे ज्यादा.
So
बहुत
bishop
ज्यादा.
E5, what is your plan?
हाँ, bishop e5. Amruta wants to put the bishop here. But what about... Oh, you are attacking this pawn. Nice move, huh?
Okay.
D4, Arshit bhai takes knight D3.
But D4,
Ah,
bishop
good
D4 is the
combination.
problem. Yeah.
F4, bishop B2.
Wait, can I long castle? Whoa!
Oh!
Oh, man, you're not scared क्या? The C file, the B file. Really?
But F4 आ रहा है next.
By the way, CB5, C4 has happened.
मजा आ गया दोस्तों. मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं दोस्तों? Because Hikaru Nakamura has to survive somehow and he is not letting any stone unturned
Completely
in his
incredible.
bid to beat Sindarov.
Knight B4 या C5 कहाँ पे जाएगा सागर भाई? You felt B4 is more logical somehow
Yes.
to go here.
I mean, I just felt that C5 पे it can get kicked by the D pawn.
Mhm.
So I wanted to keep it here. But I'm not so sure.
Yeah, true. It can come under attack. Bishop D6, pawn D6 maybe can also come. It's not made a move yet.
Yeah, he's still thinking. So
No,
Sindarov...
he played Knight C5.
Oh, he played it. Yes, he played.
He has
Hikaru's
played
time
Knight
is
C5.
running. And now this knight is actually very interestingly placed. I was wondering if a move like Queen E5 made any sense, but the knight will just move, right? Knight A6.
Yeah, Knight A6. This is huge. If you had to take this bishop on
And
B8,
if I take Queen B5, taking back the pawn.
Take, and I probably just go something like B3. My bishop opens up on A1, and look at how powerful the bishop is.
I mean, one of the main problems that Hikaru will face in this game, if we go back to the live position, is the knight on H8. Because if he doesn't do something about it, sooner or later it will become like a dead piece.
Yeah, the own pawns of F7 and G6 of blacks are restricting its mobility to develop. And you made a great point that in the end game, the knight on H8 is going to be a big liability for black.
So I
So
think
let's go G5 now because
G5,
it's
but
important.
Amruta, what about the F5 square?
F5, H5,
I mean,
Gori
Jara
jumps.
is better than knight and H8, no?
By the way, knight
Knight
B6.
B6 played. Can I just go bishop C2 now?
भाई हर्षित भाई को तो रॉकेट खोलना ही
भाई
है.
कुछ तो करके B4 या कुछ तो खेल देते यार. Open up this bishop on A1. Also, long castle is possible. Don't forget.
Yes. Interesting. By the way, guys, right now, knight B6 on the board. Hikaru Nakamura. Can we go full screen, Harshit bhai,
Yes.
and see Oh, Hikaru is just little bit outside the frame. Yes, perfect.
And here we can see Hikaru is under 5 minutes on his clock. Sindarov first time is up on the clock. 2
Mhm.
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, he always plays under time pressure, yet finds some brilliant moves. So with so much more time, I think
Amruta,
he's looking
look
He's
very
going to
at the
play his
best
move.
move. The best move is F4, stopping the bishop on B8 to come out. ये खेला तो crazy हो जाएगा.
Oh,
Bishop
I
E4.
like his move, by the way. I like his move. He's trading off one of the good pieces of his opponent.
If you
Also
take,
connecting.
just take, yeah?
Yeah.
And B4 is coming next.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
rook
god.
and bishop are now connected. Rook on D1 and bishop A1. So B4 can happen.
B4 can happen. Wow. If D5, B4, yeah? Or B3 maybe.
Yeah. Opening up. B3.
This is looking very good
and
for
now
white.
F6, I feel. Maybe to activate our knight.
Oh, and then the knight jumping into E6.
Queen
If Queen
H6.
F7,
Queen H6 maybe.
then just take the rook on D8. This is
no,
completely
Queen
crushing.
H6 maybe.
Queen H6, maybe still take the rook on
And
D8.
D4.
And knight C6, maybe something like this. Maybe still looking good for white. Bishop E4, 3.5 minutes for Hikaru.
Bhai, in this 10-minute game, you have already spent 65% of your time in 7 moves.
D5 played हो रहा है भाई. B3, B4 खेल के it's happening.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't think Hikaru will play F6. Oh, he goes back.
Bishop F3, but now Hikaru is back.
I think if Hikaru can find bishop E5 now,
He will.
because that's a very powerful move.
He will.
He's touching
Oh
his
my
bishop.
god, I'm afraid now.
If this bishop comes here, guys, this pawn would be under tremendous pressure, and he might have to. Oh, finds it.
Oh my god.
Finds it, guys. Hikaru Nakamura has equalized the position, but now let's see. I already feel black is on the better side of equality here, Harshit bhai.
Queen H3 played. Good move actually.
I mean, what if I take on
His
B2?
H7 pawn is hanging in the end.
BP2, Queen B2, Queen H7. Yeah, we can go. And now Queen Rook.
No.
Yeah. But तुम्हारा basically king बहुत weak है, so this position is actually quite good.
And he can just do this, and
Yes.
his king will be safe.
Also knight A6, look at that move. Instead of rook F8, knight A6. अगर queen B5 मारा, तो फिर. Oops.
Guys, what's the move?
Quickly.
White to play. Jaldi batao. Shivam says equal is not good enough, but Shivam, first you equalize,
Yes.
then you try to put pressure.
Exactly.
Oh, look at what Hikaru played, by the way. He castled. Yes, knight c7 is the correct move, guys. He castled and he got this defended. Step by step, Hikaru playing really well.
Can I go king F1? My idea is to go knight
Can I go
F5.
knight F5? Acha, you also want to go
Oh, that's-
F5 now.
Oh, that's why king f1.
Yes, to protect the
Oh,
rook on
yeah.
G1 and go knight F5.
And what if I take?
Knight F5.
Z boom ba!
Crazy idea.
Wow.
Love it.
Too good. Yeah, I think king
Direct
f1.
knight F5 blunder hai, because though you think it's a disco, but your rook is only not defended.
Exactly. So that's why I went king F1.
Very nice thought, Harshit bhai. And then this just goes to show that if the players have some time, they can come up with this creative moves, but they don't have so much time.
So what to do? Castling, king F1 और कोई ideas है? B2 का pawn मर रहा है.
Rook b1 will be very sad.
It's very passive.
How is A4? But then anyway you take and then you
A4.
No, it's bad. It's bad.
Also, like,
Guys, almost 10,000 of you watching. Hikaru is in a must-win situation in this match. Sindarov is leading 1-0. Or
I
blitz
think
or
king F1 is a great idea, but
Harshit,
I
a
think
nice move. But I
this
think
looks
if king
good.
f1, it's not easy. Maybe e6, no, to meet it.
yeah, E6 is possible. But knight H5
Knight
is दूसरे side
H5,
से shot.
हाँ.
Oh, is the queen
This is
trapped almost?
deadly.
Queen H6
Queen-
खेला तो G5 queen trap ही हो गया आपका.
So, oh, I can do this. Take. I can give up my knight finally.
Yes, finally.
Chutkara. Knight. And then I have
knight
okay.
E6 भी आ सकता है. Sagar by dangerous tactics. H6, knight E6. Boom, bam. Incoming, maybe.
And take,
Queen E6,
take,
who knows?
check.
G6 is weak. Okay, quickly coming back to the live board क्योंकि he has still not made a move.
भाई कैसा पोजीशन है और कितना कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है. At least you need this is a classical game, might feel less time, and here they have to make moves in 10 minutes. Amruta, are you feeling getting a different feel or not?
King F1 played.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Harshit by
Same feel अभी
OP,
King
guys.
F1 के बाद वाला.
Queen F6.
Queen F6 immediately played by him, so he was considering that Nakamura.
And by the way, guys, you know what is the best move? It is Amruta's A4.
What?
What, Amruta? Your intuition in chess 960 is crazy.
But A4, let's
A4,
calculate
A5.
Bishop B2. Bishop, what happens for
I was
Bishop
afraid
B2?
actually A4 Bishop D4 to attack the
Yes,
knight.
exactly. I'm also afraid of that.
Oh, how about G5? No, it's not. Sorry.
Actually, G5, Queen G5, Knight F5 is interesting. Super interesting, actually.
Oh,
Knight
this is
F5,
this
yeah.
is winning. Why?
Hey,
दोनों
Knight
side.
F6
Yeah.
check आ रहा है रे Knight F5 के
Ah,
बाद.
boy, this is looking very, very good. Queen
Crazy.
F6.
No,
Lot of tactics.
Yeah,
With the
and-
tactical shots, if you see, White has all of them, you know, not Naka. So
Yeah.
that's why it favors, I think, Sindarov.
Rolf Wedel Peterson says this format is great. Every move is a puzzle for everyone. Very fresh. Thanks. True, Rolf. It's like we are on the edge of our seats, but it's really lot of difficult thinking for the players.
And I think even as commentators, it's very difficult to figure out the plans and ideas that these players are trying to come up with, because it's such a unique format, never seen before, never commentated before on as well.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. And we are going to see a lot more this year of this format.
Oh, great.
Oh!
Knight F5.
भाई क्या कर रहा है ये Sindarov?
Sindarov taking his opponent on, threatening knight at 6 check. If you take, he wants to almost checkmate you. The only move is to block with the knight, and then you can take it at your convenient point.
Unbelievable. This guy is playing unreal chess.
And it's the best move also
Best
by
move.
the engine.
He's wanting to go D4, guys. Crazy idea.
And what about bishop b2 still? I mean, it doesn't make sense. e7 hangs at
Yes,
the end.
also knight at 6, G5 is coming in. I think your king is super weak.
In fact, after this tournament, really, it's going to be a big interest in how Sindarov is going to do in normal
He
chess
took-
formats also.
He took, I think, GF5. Absolutely, Amruta. Maybe these esports team might want to sign him as well. There is a big esports tournament happening in Dubai, so maybe there will be interest.
Not in Dubai.
Sorry?
This Riyadh, right?
Oh, Riyadh.
Saudi,
Okay.
Saudi.
Okay. Saudi
The
Arabia.
esports World Cup is coming this year, and Arjun just got signed by this team Gen G.
Yes.
Gen G signed him up, and now who knows what will happen. You know, India has one team called Asset UL.
Wow.
So maybe they are also looking to recruit some chess player, perhaps. Who knows? This is a good time to be a chess player, guys. Many opportunities. Take.
Wow. I think he'll just try to find some perpetual, yeah, D4, and try to find some draw with Rook G6 ideas.
If I
some...
take here,
I don't know, yeah, maybe Rook
All those
D4.
who are joining in right now, this is a tiebreaker going on between Nakamura and
Oh, mate
Sindarov.
ho jayega
First
bhai.
game, Sindarov has beaten Nakamura already, and right now Naka is in a must-win situation. So let's see if he can manage that or not.
And 2 minutes for him. He plays D4. Wow. Sindarov.
kya hai? What is the point? I mean,
BD4
I understand
96.
if you take, I take here and I defend this. So I understand that. But I don't
BD4, knight E6, FE6, Rook takes D4, and it's a perpetual of some sort, maybe. Or no, Rook D4. No, Rook D4 is not a perpetual.
Bhai, crazy move here
bhai,
is
bhai,
Queen H6. No.
Yeah.
Come on,
No,
how
it's-
did he
you
see
cannot
it?
find
And
it.
then here, boom. So that if you take here,
Bishop H5.
boom.
Oh my god.
No, but Queen H6 is impossible to find.
No,
in
but
2
then how
minutes.
do you play D4? Because Bishop D4. Look at Hikaru there. He's like, what the hell is this guy? Is he like some tactical
Full
monster?
screen dikhao ek bar. Let me see Hikaru.
Here, he's not
Oh
happy.
yeah, he's also wondering because
Hikaru is like fully zoned in.
He cannot believe what is happening, Sagar bhai.
Too much.
Bishop D4, Rook D4, नहीं
Let's
पहले
just
knight
look at it.
E6.
Bishop D4 he'll take.
Knight
And now he
E6.
has to find this move.
Only
There is a
move.
fork. If you take with the queen, that's no good because I take and I take here. So that's okay. So you take with the pawn. And now to find this very tricky move, Queen H6. Very
the
tough
whole
move.
sequence is tough. Not just the move, but the whole sequence
By the
is
way,
tough.
after knight
actually.
E6, he can actually go Bishop E5, and that position might actually be great for Hikaru. He's down on exchange, but some imbalances,
Yeah, and
And-
he has this very nicely covered everything. Oh, that's a good.
For a
so,
must-win situation, very good position.
so maybe Hikaru, in spite of all of Sindarov's brilliance, he takes it.
He takes a 96 quickly played
Bye.
bishop e5 also.
Oh my
Oh!
goodness!
What are we watching?
We are
क्या ही
watching
खेला ना
two
क्या?
amazing players. And I told you, Hikaru is this lion on the prowl. Sorry, he wants to get this point. Anyhow, he wants to stay. He wants to beat Magnus.
Bhai, these guys are
wants to
playing the
beat
best
Fabi.
chess in chess 960 also. We are so lucky to be able to witness this players play tie break. मजा आ गया यार अमृता.
That's why, like, if right now Nakamura wins, we'll get another match of them because this match has been going beautifully. Like the kind of chess they are showing us, too good.
Look at Hikaru there. Hikaru is enjoying now suddenly. I think he likes his position, Harshit bhai. See,
He likes it.
थोड़ा थोड़ा ऐसे शांत से बैठा है वो now. Oh, he's
Oh.
अरे.
Sigma.
Yeah, he's liking it. And now Sindarov down to 1 minute 26. That's the reason why to beat a player like Hikaru, you have to play many good moves.
Yes, and I don't even know what he will do. He's thinking, but he has to take one of the rooks, right? कुछ तो मारना पड़ेगा क्योंकि if you don't, then black will simply push d4 at some point.
No, you have to take here.
have to take, yeah.
So let's just analyze this one. If you take, I take back. Now you are exchange up, but your bishop is still very bad here. So
Now Queen at 6
he
doesn't
took
make sense.
on
He
f8.
takes, मार दिया.
Okay, king takes or rook takes. I think rook
Like
takes
Queen
makes
at
sense here.
6, if you take on b2, take 6 perpetual नहीं है ना? Your queen
No,
always
no.
goes
It's,
back.
but I
वापस
would
आ जाएगा.
never ever take this pawn now, Amruta, because this bishop is almost dead and I'm exchanged down. Why should I trade as
वो तो
black?
है बात.
I should
True.
just maybe get this bishop activated somehow.
Oh.
Or
Oh, he
e6.
goes queen at 6 actually.
Wow.
But the bishop on a1, you pointed out it's so bad. Doing nothing. How do we get it into play?
e6.
h4, h5 can come in Sagar by somehow.
Oh, this is what Sindarov wants to do. He's like, I don't care about my bishop for now. I'm going h4, h5. And that is the plan on the mind. By the way, bishop
Bishop
f4.
f4.
He gets
Wow.
the queen out from there.
h3 forced.
Queen h5 also
But
possible.
then,
because
queen
it's his
Less
queen.
than 1 minute for
if-
Sindarov. Wow.
For what? Nakamura is 1 minute 42 seconds. Sindarov has 48 seconds.
Yeah, but now b3 could be anytime a threat, huh? b3.
b3 अभी खेला तो h6 मार के f6 I think is
Yeah.
not possible
No,
right
but
now.
अभी नहीं,
Abhi
not
like
now.
queen
Queen
h5 now
h3.
threatening
b3
b3.
threat exactly. So true. It's coming.
Oh, he found queen
He
h5.
found
He
it.
played
Wow.
queen
I think
h5.
we can even go to this mode right now because it's 30 seconds left for both players.
g7 rook h8 incoming. Oh
Yes.
my god. h2 is weak. But I think, does he like it?
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
What is the expression?
What?
Some sound. Maybe some sound.
Oh my god. What was
I
that?
think it's some sound.
Hikaru very
Oh,
unhappy.
someone was talking, I guess, there. And he was like, come on, guys, please keep quiet.
Yes, they are playing for a very big stake right now. The winner will go through the semi-finals and the loser will play for a spot from the 5th to 6th, 7th
Oh,
and 8th
by the way,
position.
b3 did
B3,
happen.
C3.
And now a blunder.
He's winning.
d4 by Hikaru. He's already in the driver's seat here. Very tough
Good.
move to find.
No,
d4.
not at all. Because the bishop on a1 permanently, you are just kicking it out of the game.
I agree, but you're trading this bishop. Your first thought will go to rook h8, but there
Oh,
is
blunder.
rook takes f4.
Rook h8 blunder. Rook f4 आ रहा है.
हाँ, rook
Baap re.
f4, and if queen f4, suddenly the bishop enters the battle. So let's see what will happen here. Hikaru has to still be careful. Look at Sindarov there, shuffling the piece in his hand, swiveling
Trying
it.
to be Boris Gelfand, but it's never easy.
D4 play.
Bye, ढूंढ लिया Hikaru,
Bye.
bye, on fire.
Bishop is about to move the bishop, but this is winning now. So maybe we'll
Oh
get a
my
blitz
God.
game as well. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Let's go. मैं बोला था भाई आप
Never
लोगों को,
thought
आप
of this,
दोनों ने
Sagar, you
नहीं
were
रुको
so
अभी तक हुआ
confident.
नहीं है, अभी तक हुआ नहीं है.
ठीक है.
But yes, this bishop is a dead piece in the corner.
This is not looking good at all.
15 seconds for Sindarov.
This is over. 95 is also coming in. 95, 93. एक बार queen हिला तो.
Yeah.
And
This
also
one you don't-
e5, rook h8, many possible moves here. He plays queen h4, but just trade the queen and maybe put e5. That just
C2
looks-
C1 queen ही हो रहा है.
Oh, direct. Yeah, actually. Just take the queen and C2, right?
Yes.
No, there's
C2
bishop
C1
D4
queen E5.
check.
Bishop D4 E5. Oh look, he brought the queen and put it right next to him. He took the queen and put it right next to
क्या
him.
बात
Hikaru.
है? Hikaru Nakamura knows the future now.
C2
Just
played.
direct ही खेल दिया. Oh,
This is
brave, huh? Brave. Because this doesn't
इतना
work.
क्यों हिल
Check.
रहा है?
क्या?
Rook E1.
Acha,
man.
they are actually, it's moving. Yeah, there. Let's go to this scene actually. This one. Better scene. Rookie one.
Just C1 queen now.
Takes. C1 and then your piece up. So done.
This is, I mean, still some chances actually. Because C1, Rook C1, Bishop C1, Bishop D4. White does have 2 pawns.
F6.
Yeah, but 2 pawns and we've seen Sindarov survive worse.
Yeah, but this one I doubt. Also, the stakes are so high. Time is less. I don't think Hikaru will let this.
Even the camera cannot handle the pressure, Amruta.
Yeah, no, but I'm a little shocked and amazed by Hikaru's,
Oh, Rook
play.
D4. Wow. Amruta, would you like to play Bishop G5 now?
ए क्वेश्चन में कुछ तो अरे यार
नहीं सही मूव है.
It's fine actually.
बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया
नहीं कुछ प्रॉब्लम ही नहीं है ना Bishop F5 Bishop Rook
Every guy को
protected है.
king h6 है.
Everything is protected.
Everything is
I
protected.
thought you were cheating but
Cheating तो ऐसा वो सिर्फ
There is
एग्जाम
this-
में नहीं I mean
संस्कार होगी
हर्षित
संस्कार
भाई, पहले
हर्षित भाई
एग्जाम.
खुल रहे हैं अभी जोक्स वोक्स से बता रहे हैं सच्चाई भी बता रहे हैं
guys 13,000 of you watching. Hikaru has to win and is about to win actually, which means this will go into the blitz 5+2. 2 game होने वाले हैं. Still 2 pawns, there's some chances, not over yet, but winning.
Bhai, I feel this is done and dusted. But Hikaru is just taking his time. He's being careful here. He doesn't want to screw this up like he did in the first game. Remember, he was completely winning and he let the win go.
Yeah. Sindarov has been fighting extremely well. That's why Hikaru is taking his time. पर अभी 20 seconds यार, you have to move Hikaru भाई. Bishop
भाई,
G5 played.
Look at this comment in our chat. He's like, hats off to Hikaru, 37-year-old fighting against 19-year-old. Earlier उल्टा होता था. लोग बोलते थे hats off to 19-year-old fighting against an experienced player. But now, guys, youngsters are the next big things in chess. So actually, those who are in their 30s find it difficult.
Rook D6 check. Wow.
Oh, Bishop
Very
F6 को
interesting.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Bishop F6 just take and A4. Try to hold this somehow.
अच्छा.
Some chances. It's not completely gone. Like this has some chances.
Wow. Can Hikaru understand that he has to play F6 here?
He played
King
King
F8.
F8.
Wow.
But I'm telling you, this is
18
not over.
seconds.
Guys, this is not
Whoa.
over. Rook C8 खेला ना. I think Rook C8 actually practically best move. Bishop F4. But A4 now.
A4.
H2
No,
आ रहा है.
H2. King G2. Play King G2. Simple move.
King G2.
King G2 or
That's true.
H3. Just.
Arey, but a slight miss here and there, and even a draw is enough
Yeah.
for Sindarov.
It's
So Hikaru has to be very
I don't know why
careful.
Hikaru is sitting back. Yeah, like Hikaru, be right now. You don't have time.
A4. He gives up a pawn. I like this decision. Trying to go for something concrete.
मार दो ना फिर H2.
Take
Take
it
it.
मारा तो
better
A5 आ रहा है ना
मार
पर
दिया,
मार
मार
दिया. He's not afraid हाँ A5 खेला तो.
A5 Knight C8.
Knight C8.
Sagar,
Knight C8
Hikaru is
97,
saying, Sagar,
95.
Hikaru is saying, take के बैठता हूँ थोड़ा आराम से.
अरे अमृता,
Take. Wow.
take it.
Knight D5.
D5.
Yeah, this is winning now. Yeah, Knight B4 or Rook cannot go here. Bishop is protecting.
And also, what did Sindarov get by giving up that pawn? Did he get anything? Oh, Bishop D4.
I think some counterplay over there, yeah, with the pawns, definitely
He's
where
trying.
it is time.
He's trying.
Bishop D6, I
Knight
feel.
C7 is huge, but it's very hard. Super tough.
Knight C7 is not a mistake, you think? Like B6 नहीं आ रहा है क्या problem?
नहीं वो dangerous ही लग रहा है. I don't think Knight C7 will be played. Rook B8. Look, suddenly it's not
Oh.
that winning.
Bishop
Still
A7.
B6, no?
Takes. Oh wow, this is getting
Rook B5.
tricky now.
नहीं,
Amruta. Rook B5 A6. Very good play by Sindarov.
He
Okay, Rook B3
practically
if you take.
घुमा
अरे
रहा
नहीं,
है
Rook
भाई,
B3
घुमा
is
रहा है.
very bad. Amruta. Rook B3, Rook C8, Bishop D4 और A7 Queen हो रहा है pawn.
Oh my god. थोड़ा आराम
अरे
से,
यार.
आराम से. Let's take it.
14
Knight
seconds.
C7. Now Knight C7 has to
Let's
be
just
found.
see what he plays. Knight C7 only move, but let's see if he finds it. 8, 7, 6. He can-
Hikaru can't find it.
Naka
He's like,
खेलो,
Oh
Naka
my god,
play.
he doesn't find it. It's equal.
oh,
Guys,
My.
White is winning.
Oh my god!
That pawn.
Hikaru has just completely panicked
What?
there. Bishop c5
Yeah.
check, and it's game over. Because
White is
after
winning.
that a7 and then rook c8 and a8. उसका bishop उधर h2 पे बार हो
बाहर हो
गया.
गया.
It's completely out of
Check.
play.
King e8.
Oh,
A7.
A7.
What? King d7 नहीं आ सकता क्योंकि rook d6. And he brings the queen now. Look at that.
Oh!
Wow.
crazy. That bishop on
I
a1
cannot
suddenly
believe it.
becomes like a
Guys,
powerhouse.
Both of you were right. Harshit bhai अंदर आ जाओ frame के.
Oh my god. Hikaru took his queen and he just cannot believe it
He
now.
cannot believe he's like, what is happening? What the
How
hell?
is this
Guys,
happening?
are we going to see Hikaru versus Gukesh tomorrow?
What?
Push up the
No.
pawn.
With 2 seconds.
Rook
But
seconds.
yes, queen.
Khatam.
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 Guys,
Oh!
Sagar bhai.
Oh my
Sindarov won.
god! Can't believe this. Insane. And Hikaru is
Oh
like,
my
I
God.
don't
I
want to
just don't
analyze.
even know what happened.
Wow.
It's very sad
wow.
for him, yeah. He was almost there. He was striking back. It would have been an amazing next game. But suddenly things changed. I think that one moment he used a lot of time. But hats off to Sindarov, who kept his fighting spirit and converted his twisted the tail like anything.
Hats off to him. I'm off to get him actually here. He will have
Yeah,
to do
we
many
need him.
interviews, but
Ah.
we will get him for 2
Not
minutes.
immediately. You won't get him right now. So wait, because he'll have to go to other interviews. for a
But
few more.
Sindarov has won in an epic struggle against world number 2 and the reigning Fisher random champion. He chose him. Harshit bhai.
chose him.
ऐसे बोला तेरे को चुनूंगा.
और
And
हरा
then
दिया.
he beat him.
Unbelievable. He was always in the back. He was always at the back foot, but somehow he manages to win this. This is insane. What a storyline for the young Sindarov. Is definitely going to keep hearing him in the lot of next few events.
So Vincent versus Magnus, Nodirbek versus Firouzja. That's a banger. Then we have Fabi versus Sindarov
Sindarov.
and Gukesh versus Hikaru.
Oh, bhai.
versus Nakmaura
भाई
क्या
कल
ही
तो
मजा
मजा आ गया
आया।
Hikaru
Crazy.
Gukesh.
Completely crazy.
My God.
Let's go and check if Sindarov bhai is there.
Arey Harshit bhai, if you can show that moment, where for Hikaru,
Yeah.
everything was
I
going
mean,
fine,
everything was,
and then
I
it
know.
kind of just
I think
changed.
here, I think it just made sense, Amruta. Like in this position, just go rook c8. Just trade those rooks off so that you are practically going to have huge chances. एक बार rooks निकल गए तो you are just playing for 2 results. I don't know what
But
happened.
Harshit bhai, even if rooks get exchanged, then you're on the queen side, one of the pawn will get exchanged, and then we are talking about black's 3 king side pawns versus white's 3 pawns and a piece down.
But that is
That-
winning.
100%
That is winning.
Okay.
And
If you say so,
Shri
then
Sat-
I definitely.
Sri Satyanathan super chatting $20. Thanks a lot. Crazy finish that we had. So it was great to have you all here. This was the moment where it all started to shift. This was also good. Knight d5 was good. And here king e8, king d7, bringing the last piece in the game was crucial. But 26 seconds there and he was very nervous. He played rook b8. But after bishop a7, rook b5, a6, knight c7 बहुत ही tough था.
Knight c7 was very tough. But also when you showed that king e8 was important, no? If we go back to that moment over
Mhm.
here, if king e8, let's say he's calculating the move, which move would he fear? Like to
b6.
avoid b6, right?
Yeah.
So what is the thing?
But
Takes.
ab6 just king d7 क्योंकि b7 को rook के this is actually protected b8 square.
Yeah.
So you can just go rook b8 and no problems. Like b7 बच ही नहीं रहा है.
Simply सिर्फ king ही लाना था मतलब.
King लाना
That
था.
was important.
But pressure, Amruta, pressure does this to you, and after bishop d4, threatening rook c8, check and mate. Again, king e8 was only move, but after e5 and b4, a7, white just won. Gaurav says Sindarov is the chosen one. Indeed, he was the last minute replacement of Anand, and what a show he has given to all of us in the last 2-3 days, Amruta. मतलब
नहीं
classic.
मजा ही आया. तनिष्क बोल रहा है कि your commentary is so nice that I am watching it while doing homework. And
अरे
because you promote chess so well, I am your fan. And your love towards chess makes it more nice. The time in India is 11:30. And guys, there were so many people who are like, I have board exams, I am watching this. Guys, you have to study. You can watch this later also. But बोर्ड एग्जाम है, पढ़ाई करो जाके. इट्स गोना बी गेट इंस्पायर्ड फ्रॉम सिंदारो. अभी क्या ही खेला वो. सो मजा आएगा.
Yes, and here Hikaru resigned. I don't know why it says draw. He resigned rook c8 check and a1. I think it doesn't matter.
यहाँ
It's
पे
the
तो
same
हाँ.
क्योंकि at the end of the day Hikaru had to win. So he did not win, and that means that Sindarov is going to go in the semifinals and play against Fabiano tomorrow.
Wow. So Sindarov, can he beat Fabi would be a question. And Magnus versus Sagar had mentioned. Who is
Magnus,
he?
Vincent, Keymer.
Vincent. Hmm.
Wow.
Gukesh Nakamura is also fun to
Yes,
watch.
guys, tomorrow Gukesh versus Nakamura bhi hai. So Gukesh had a tough day today against Fabi, but tomorrow he's going to come back to play against Hikaru. So कल भी क्या ही tough match है गुकेश के लिए.
And they will also be playing 2 games with white different colors, reversed colors, and tiebreak ऐसे ही होगा if at all it ends in equal points. Muhammad says watching from Dubai, loved it. What a match!
Wow.
I think this match definitely would have got so many more people interested in freestyle. Also, what is very interesting is because every game, white and black, you're playing with a different position. ये tiebreaker में थोड़ा अलग ही है.
Absolutely.
Very cool. Shashank says, by the way, this position was Magnus versus Fabi last year.
Oh.
Very cool. He went back and checked. It was not the finals, but in rapids. Given I could remember as an amateur, it's only time before GM start finding patterns. No, absolutely true, Shashank. Like if this was played, I am sure before freestyle also these guys will remember this, or even they could check it again, and he would have ideas.
Absolutely.
So Sindarov may have some preparation also with G4, looking at the last year's game.
I think
Kya
he's just
pata?
super creative. He found this idea of going G4. It was very creative.
Yeah.
Actually, बाद में Hikaru did manage to outplay him, but I think in this whole match, the point was that Hikaru was getting good positions, but he was unable to convert it somehow, Amruta.
First round se yaar, the first game he was like dead winning. That was a very big shocker that it ended in a draw. So Sindar also somewhere, whatever the initiate, like this thing would be, assessment would be, he's able to be there till the end. Like his alertness till the end is very high.
Yes, absolutely. Wow. All the organizers, players still here, guys. It is 7 p.m. 6 hours वो players still खेल रहे थे. Very tough loss for Hikaru, but he'll come back tomorrow to fight. Sindarov अभी भी 6 hours के बाद giving interviews. These players are really special, Amruta.
No, this is true. Very true. In fact, Rugved is saying feeling sad for Hikaru, and I think it was a sad moment because he was there, he was striking back. We were preparing for the next tiebreakers as well, and such a thing happened. No, I agree with you, Sashank. Yes, it's wow, we have so many comments. Watching from Sweden. I love watching ChessBiz India. Oh, one suggestion, please keep live board during the game. Definitely tell Prashant, but so many people from so many countries. Guys, Harshit OP ho jaye because he was the only one today. From the start till the end, he was here handling full time. In between, I had gone for dinner. In between, Sagar could get some rest thanks to Harshit being here and handling everything. So, but he was there till the end of the tie break. तो फिर तो क्या ही stamina था, मतलब मजा.
I mean, today even I was very, very excited.
You don't seem low on energy at all, Harshit bhai. यार कैसे? How?
I mean, I think I'm very athletic in nature, so and also the matchup क्या था यार? Sindarov versus Hikaru. वो भी first game Sindarov जीता, second game भी इतना crazy हो रहा था कि मुझे tiredness feel ही नहीं हुआ, बहुत मजा आ गया.
Chess gives energy, and this is the perfect example.
Yes, and guys, for the ones still waiting, we are just seeing if Sindarov can come for a few minutes. Of course, very, very long day for him, पर थोड़े उसके thoughts मिल गए ना तो बहुत मजा आ जाएगा.
बहुत ही. So which would be your game of the day today, Harshit? Because there were many interesting games.
Game of the day नहीं, match of the tournament जैसा हो गया ये Sindarov Hikaru. मतलब the way he defended those worst positions and last में actually defeated Hikaru. For sure, definitely this has been the match of the tournament. इतना defend करना हिकारू के against who's such a vicious attacker is not easy at all.
Yeah. No, that's a classy point. And with that, Fasten asks you that do you think Sindarov has chance of winning this tournament, or is it just his luck? And what about him
Luck तो
against
नहीं है
Magnus?
भाई,
Yeah.
luck नहीं है भाई. 4 games he played against Hikaru. Also before that he finished second in the rapid format. He is just an incredibly strong player. It's just that we haven't heard so much of him. पर यहाँ पे we are getting to actually know his real talent, raw talent जो उसके पास है. And I think these events make it possible for that hidden talents to be portrayed as gems. I mean,
मजा आ गया.
yes,
Freestyle chess
actually
is
it
the
seems
future,
like
says
Amruta,
Shreyas.
it seems like the king are placed in the middle, so they might have agreed to a draw, which of course is still a great result for Sindarov because draw or win में कुछ फर्क ही नहीं है. He qualifies to the next round, so feels like Sindarov won 1.5 in the tiebreak.
Oh yeah, इसके लिए people were confused because
Yes.
of the kings. Got it. No, but that was clearly. Oh, इधर result भी draw आया है LHS पे.
Draw हो गया.
हाँ?
But which is the
Draw
same.
हुआ क्या?
But it's the same.
I mean, it
no,
doesn't matter in
it
that
doesn't
sense.
matter.
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
why will Sindarov take a risk and lose? Yeah, he just wants to make sure he qualifies to the semi-final after such an exhausting day, Amruta. You just want to do
of
the
course.
yes. It's the same.
Oh, bye. Manasvi says it was also really cool to see CBI interviews of young 12-year-old Sindarov from many years ago. Absolutely. I think a lot of his, all these talents right now are at the age of maybe 20, 21, 22 and all. But in the 10 years of Chessbiz India, I think they were all very young. So we were very lucky to, see them growing up in that sense that they're beating and crushing some talents over there, all the upsets.
By-
We used to be there in the tournament. तो मजा है, थोड़ा बहुत सबको cover किया हुआ है.
और
it's
गाइस
nice to
इतना हमने सिंडर ओपी किया एक बार ऑफ कोर्स हिकारू ओपी भी हो जाए यार. आई मीन
हाँ.
इतना
तो
टफ
हिकारू के लिए
फाइट दिया
बहुत
उसने.
सबको खराब तो
Of
लगा.
course.
By the way, he will have a recap, right? But how many games he generally does recap in such a sense? Because today, though, it will be 4 games for him.
He'll show the
Do you-
crucial moment from all the games today. It's crazy. Hikaru is a very, of course, a superstar. After having such a tough day, he will of course still make some recap videos. Also come back tomorrow to fight like a lion again. Of course, one of the greatest players that we've seen in Blitz and Rapid.
Wow. Sadhvini is watching from Canada and he says, me and my son watches every tournament. अरे क्या बात है.
Wow.
I guess then candidates would have been amazing for you guys over there. You may have visited.
Mhm.
Canada had some amazing meetup, and so many people had turned up over there, which was so good. All the photos later, which we saw with Gukesh and everyone.
Unbelievable finish. Movie like finish हो गया.
Huh. I mean, you will enjoy this as much as like a thriller, some thriller movie.
Yes, Fasten says I
In
agree.
fact, some thriller movies are इतने predictable रहता है and so boring that this one you can.
ये तो फास्ट एंड फ्यूरियस जैसा था ये वाला मूवी. Yes. I'll just check if Sagar is here. 1 minute, yeah?
अरे आराम से take some rest also, हर्षित भाई, don't you worry. And guys, all those having exams, आप अपने अपने पढ़ाई के लिए चले जाओ थोड़ा सा. केयूर is saying सागर भाई को बोलो एक मीटअप हो जाए after the tournament is over, all Indian fans can meet you all. Oof, I have no idea, Keyoor, what the plan is, because I'm only thinking of like once he finishes the tournament, he'll come home, he has to do the visa, and I don't know like how tired he is over there. So I'll leave it up to him, whatever he's able to plan. It would be amazing that way. Watching from Toronto says Ashish Billa कौन OP अरे क्या
नहीं,
बात है?
here.
शायद वो
इसी
आएगा.
ने तो
Oh,
जो
nice.
मैं सिर्फ ये या फिर मैं उसका डायरेक्ट उधर इंटरव्यू करके बाद में पब्लिश कर दूंगा.
क्या बोले सागर नहीं
ये है क्या?
आएगा.
मेरा बैग
Yes.
उसमें से माइक लेता हूँ.
तो ये चालू रखना है?
हाँ अभी 2 मिनट रखते हैं till he comes.
मैं हूँ ना, don't worry. If
हाँ,
you want to
Harshit
go
bhai, if you
out
want to
also,
just
Harshit,
chill a
then
bit.
you also
Yeah, I'll
join
take some
in.
rest.
Like Sagari has been doing
Okay,
this, since
guys,
long
I'll
time.
take some rest. See you tomorrow. Amruta, great fun to commentate with you. Sagar will try to bring Sindarov now. So if guys can maybe stay tuned for that just for a few more minutes, would
Yeah,
be
we
great.
will, and I'm here, so don't worry. जाते जाते हर्षित को ओपी कर दो
अरे
guys.
thanks guys. Bye bye.
Good night कर दो. And Instagram पे उसको follow कर दो mainly. Sindaro is Michael Tal reborn, says Witty. It's also very very interesting how one player in one tournament is able to be in the form, and then we see his chess, and then we realize, oh my god, this guy, he was of course very talented, but to see him performing is simply amazing. I think with Murzin also in World Rapid, similar thing had happened, long due, because some talents just have not got yet their due results. अच्छा, they cannot hear me, got it. But anyway, अभी सब लोग चले ही गए. Chat, it's just us now. After a long, long time. In fact, screen share नहीं है, नहीं तो I would have played a freestyle game online. Try करते थे कैसे रहता है, but Achilles is friendship over with Magnus. Good. Now Sindaro is my chaddi buddy. Joke सुना दो. Yeah, I think Sindarov choosing Hikaru is definitely the story of this tournament. I don't think anything can beat this story in this. I mean, this element of this tournament. It's gonna be something which will be remembered lifelong. Simon says, please set up a meetup or tournament in Kerala. Kerala, we really love. We really love the place. In fact, if you're in Kerala, you should also visit this place, Marotichal, where, it's a very famous village. Every BBC and everyone has, of course, covered it, where it was a town, a very small village, and they had a alcohol problem. Everyone used to drink alcohol, and one guy started chess over there, and then everyone slowly moved to playing chess, and the alcohol problem was solved. So that has been a very very famous story. You'll find about it everywhere, and it seems very recently there's also a 15-year-old boy who is regularly plays over there now playing tournaments. So yeah, very cool. Kerala is cool. Yeah, Shindera, I like that. Yeah, Shindera is cool. But only thing is, only Marathi people will understand. Man of Action King is asking, is there no concept of substitute like in football? After some time, we can bring in a new player, so Gukesh can get Prague in, for example. No, that's not. This is not a team event. But let's say if there is Olympiad and the other team events where you have 4 people, 5 people, whatever number is there, then you have a reserve, and that you can switch. But chess is an individual game mostly. Most of the tournaments are directed towards individual, so then you don't have that substitute. And yes, that's why it's sometimes very very ruthless, because you're ill and you still have to fight over there on the board. Whatever goes wrong, you just still have to be there, being very calm and composed, and that does increase your mental strength to some way, but it is of course at that moment of time, it is of course very ruthless on you. So उसी का तो एडवांटेज भी है, डिसएडवांटेज भी है. यस कृषा, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर योर बोर्ड एग्जाम्स. भाई सब लोग फटाफट बोर्ड एग्जाम खत्म कर लो. चैट में बोर्ड एग्जाम पढ़ के अभी ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये कब खत्म होने वाला है. तुम लोगों की एग्जाम, हम ही फ्री हो जाएंगे फिर तो. तनिष्क से होगा टूर्नामेंट इन नासिक. अरे नासिक में तो होता रहता है बीच बीच में टूर्नामेंट. अभी कल के लिए which is the most exciting game for all of you from all the matchups with which Sagar mentioned already? Which one for tomorrow? I cannot show you the standings, but I can maybe read it out to you because the OBS can be handled only from there. The studio is over there in Germany. I am here in Mumbai, Ghatkopar. घाटकोपर ईस्ट इतना ही बता सकती हूँ अभी के लिए. Not leaking the address. Sindarov versus Fabi. Now people want to watch Sindarov, huh? सबको सिंदारो को देखना ही है. So we have Gukesh Nakamura, wait. Someone's over
Hello,
here.
Amruta.
Hey, what's up,
Thank you
man?
for
Did you get an
holding fort
interview?
for so long. Also, big thank you to Harshit Bhai for doing incredible commentary with you. I asked Javokhir there. He was like, "I'm very tired right now. Can we do it later?" He said, "On dinner, I might give you interview." So
Oh, हाँ
maybe
चलेगा
I will
ना.
do a separate one with him. But what a day, yeah, Amruta.
मजा आया यार. मतलब this was so cool. And Sagar, what we realize also is that the tie breaks have different positions. It's not like the same position. So बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है. दिस इज वेरी वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. ऑल्सो नाकामुरा सिंदारो इज द फाइंड ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट एंड पीपल आर नॉट गोना फॉरगेट हिम. ही इज क्रिएटेड दिस स्टोरी फॉरएवर, like choosing Nakamura, beating him.
Yeah. And also,
So
Abhyudaya was throughout the time inside the venue, and he showed me some clips that he has got, which is of, you know, in between the rounds, like Hikaru under pressure, one team member of Sindarov praying, and
wow, we want a nice story. All of it
I think we
weaved
will
in
build a
together.
behind the scenes video.
Hmm.
And we also have Atusa, you know, Hikaru's wife there. So many things happened. I think,
In fact,
guys,
we should get sometime Atusa over here for some time because she
tomorrow maybe, because the
I
Hikaru
think
faces
commentary. It would be
Gukesh
very nice. Yeah, I'm
tomorrow.
not sure if whether she'll be tensed, so she would like some. So
Possible.
you will know,
I
but
will
at
ask
least
her.
we can ask her. जैसे तुम बोलते हो ना, पूछने में क्या जाता है.
हाँ, जैसे आज भी I asked and it was no, so but you ask.
ना तो चलता है गाइस. ना से डरो मत.
हाँ.
बिंदास सागर से सीख लो.
अरे
पार्थ बोल रहा है प्लीज स्पीक सम मराठी, प्लीज स्पीक सम मराठी. अच्छा वही आहे.
अरे मराठी
काय बोलू
बोललो
पार्थ,
आता.
कशी चाललंय, कसं चाललंय आयुष्य. इथे तर मस्त चाललंय. मराठी चॅनल साठी आपण हे करूया. आणि सिंदारावला तर शिंदेराव, काय मस्त नाव दिलेलं आहे आपल्याकडे. त्यामुळे सागर शिंदेराव कसं वाटतंय तुला?
मस्त. अमृता, तर मग मी आता स्ट्रीम संपवतो. I will end the
थांब जरा
stream.
एक सेकंड. अरे एक सेकंड रुक.
Guys,
अमृता
do like the stream, क्योंकि 10,000 लाइक का हमेशा एम रखते हैं हम. तो प्लीज डू दैट. एंड
अमृता, कहना आसान है, करना मुश्किल है. 12th का सिलेबस प्योर चेस से ज्यादा है. फिजिक्स में इतने डेरिवेशंस है कि चेस 960 कम पड़ जाएगा.
अरे
चेस 960 वो बोल रहा है कि कम पड़ जाएगा. उतना मुश्किल फिजिक्स है. ऑफ कोर्स फिजिक्स में तो फिर अगर आगे जाना है तो बहुत ही कुछ है. 12th तक रुकना है तो डाउटफुल है. लेकिन
बट दोस्तों, डिफिकल्टी सब जगह है. टेक सम गुड रेस्ट. You know, sometimes just be with yourself, inspire yourself, and you can do it. Jaise tonight I am inspired to do some good work. So I wish all of you also a lot of inspiration to do good work tonight. Tonight, tomorrow.
wow, Sagar, it was cool. Tomorrow we also had Anna, by the way. And that lace ka packet, why don't you hide it somewhere?
I don't
until
even
the
see
last
it.
day?
I don't even see it. Actually, Harshit Bhai has already
Okay,
hidden
but you
it.
have a dare that you don't touch it until the last day.
Sure, Amruta. Actually, I
Yeah.
went and I took some rest. I don't know why.
Very glad.
I feel
Very glad.
I feel I am a bit exhausted from Vaikanze. Like it's not just this event.
And
But
also
the
because you how much you don't realize it takes energy to bear the cold. You try to read about it, but
no, not
different
really.
weathers.
Like my point is when Vaikanze ended on second, on third, I stayed up like late in the night, and then I went directly to this place, DGT office, which I have a video. Then I went from there to immediately Hamburg. Next day morning, early morning, I spent full day at office plus meeting people. Then fifth, immediately early morning we left to Weisenhaus. Then that full day we had a few things. Then sixth was the media day. So it became like a very continuous thing. And I also see like right now Harshit Bhai was also very tired. I think Amruta, hats off to your energy levels because you've been working on Chespa with Guki book and
Yeah,
also
in
doing
fact,
this.
you also were working on that in between so much, and so that was also something which you were doing on the side. So it wasn't so easy for sure. This has been like one of the peak periods, but right now you should not worry. You should go,
Oh,
and I will end the
Amruta, we
stream,
had
Sagar. I will end the
we have
stream.
many people who have contributed. Subhanshu Shekhar,
Oh.
1500. Then we had Pritam Godse on helpchess.org. Sunit Raj Golkonda, 2000. Saharsh Gaurav, 2100. Vijay Kumar. Thank you guys. That's an immense contribution from all of you to support this. Today we had a wonderful moment with Sindarov winning here. We had, it's like you could see that joy, and also he is perhaps the balance in the semi-finals is maintained. Two youngsters, Sindarov and Keymer, and two experienced guys, Carlsen and Caruana.
Pairing is great. Pairing is great. Sagar, maybe you can. I'll end the stream. I have the button over here.
Okay.
And you'll take the laptop now.
I mean, I cannot end. I mean,
Oh
I need
yeah,
to
right. Okay,
stop
we will end the
streaming.
stream. Okay, guys, we will chat tomorrow. बाद में कल
अच्छा
भी
तुमको
टाई
बात
ब्रेक हो ही
करना है
जाएगा
क्या
बाद
उनके
में.
साथ?
नहीं नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, हो गया है ऑलमोस्ट. So all of you, anyway, they
एक
should
काम
also
करो
go and study.
अमृता, आप बात कर लो 5 मिनट, मैं बाहर 5 मिनट जाके आता हूँ.
अरे but anyway I'll leave. So बढ़िया
नहीं
है
आपको
guys.
शायद you want to inspire them
आपको
with studies related things something.
आप
No, you can do it really.
नहीं नहीं I don't want to inspire. I mean, they are all inspired with Sindarov right now. That should be it. That Sindarov से इंस्पायर हो जाओ, नाकामुरा ने कैसे फाइट बैक किया उससे इंस्पायर हो जाओ, और अभी सागर कैसे इंस्पायर्ड है. So, Sagar, have good food. Take care of your health. Please do not work more than 1 hour without 2-3 minutes of walk and food and everything. Okay.
Okay.
So take care.
Bye.
Bye.
See you guys.